Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking room players. I'm up early. I want to play RimWorld.
2 years of murdering huntsmen.
Rapucci, well said. Good timing. Good to see you, Rapucci. 2 years. Nice. I want to play RimWorld. I wanted to play an Iceberg map. We haven't done an Iceberg, so Iceberg sounds fun. And that's cool. Yep, Iceberg, that is cool. And we're currently in second place, which is last place in all ending speedruns. We had a time of 111 hours, and AdamVSEverything at 88 hours. So it's probably not going to be today, but our goal with this run will be to get back to first place. Now, of course, those other 2 runs were solo colonist all endings. We will not be doing solo colonist here. We probably won't really be doing any exploits or min-maxing or things like that. We're going to go on an iceberg. We're going to try and get to a late game base. It's going to be a while. And then we're going to do the endings. Just sounds fun. We'll do the iceberg first. And then for the second and third maps, maybe we'll pick some other cool maps we haven't done before. Maybe we'll do the dunes map. And maybe we'll do something else. But good morning. Good to see everybody. Hello. Digs my dog. Ursula, Trendane, Wishbringer, Talon, Rapucci, Helidusk. Hello, everybody. So the plan is standard Crashlanded. I have turned off the mods like max population and no refugees, so we'll get the normal colonists getting thrown at us. Let's go with Randy this time. Randy makes it really hard to do Ship to the Stars, but I think we'll be just going to grab ship and do it. Mora, good morning. Jimmy's Jimmy, hello. So, we're going to start Crashlanded. We're going to do Randy, custom, no pause, reloading time in case someone breaks. We're not going ambient horror because we need to do the anomaly ending to do all the endings. 500% enable child raiders. Looks good. We'll do Randy. Randy means Ship to the Stars is way harder. It also means we couldn't really do the tree exploit for the Arco Nexus, but we weren't going to do those exploits and cheeses anyway. We're going to do it more normal. We don't really need to do a speed run because all we have to do is beat solo colonist all endings, and that should be a piece of cake. So, Randy, 500%. Let's go. Whatever world is fine. We'll add in the 2 more standard human factions. So not everyone that attacks us is a xenotype. We'll get some baseliner attacks us. Emporium sounds fine. And here's all the basic mods we've got on. Nothing really game-changing, just lots of UI stuff. Schnitzel, hello. Welcome in. And there should be a few icebergs. Some of them have decent growing seasons, though there isn't a lot of soil. Ooh, Tundra Iceberg. 20 of 60. That spot looks good. 20 of 60. Another good one. 10 of 60. That could be more fun and harder. And Boreal Forest. 20 of 60. Okay. We gambling? I don't really see the point. We're doing Crashlanded, so we'll pretty much just survive right there. Let's go. This one is Limestone Slate. Not many choices. This one is Sandstone Granite Slate. Sandstone Granite Limestone. And Granite Marble Sand. Well, they're like the 3 best. Let's go with this one. We'll pick the easy one. Granite Marble Sandstone. It is 20 of 60. The flat parts don't matter. It's an iceberg. So all the icebergs always look pretty much the same. There's going to be a teeny bit of land in one of the corners and an iceberg for us to build on. And it will have some growing season, so we won't need to do indoor hydroponics the whole time. And technically, we could go off the map to do it. All icebergs are coastal, correct. Let's do this one. And we're going to do the basic Jade Club nothing fluid ideology to start. I don't think we'll change much, if anything, here. I don't really want to min-max and take advantage of things. So this is just a generic blank ideology, but proselytizer, no diversity of thoughts bonus, No research bonus. Corpses are ugly. No cannibalism. Just a mostly nothing ideology. Never seen an iceberg? They're really cool. I think there are some bugs with it. We'll see, but we'll talk about that in a bit. Let's go. So we are going to select some people so we don't get too hard of a start. And I don't feel like just sitting around with weak colonists, just trading off our weak colonists and finding good ones. So we'll pick random for a bit and get some 3 moderately good. They don't need to be min-maxed or particularly good. Guero, hello. Just 3 people who are acceptable. We are going to want a little bit of mining, though. Mining the snow is pretty easy. Construction, plants, mining. That's really good, but no intellectual. Okay, let's reset all these. And see. We don't need pregnant prosthetic leg. Undergrounder, fast learner, industrious, but incapable of doing anything. Wow. Almost god tier. Fast learner, great memory, night owl, pregnant. We might go with that. Though they can't do a lot of this stuff, but intellectual social is really good. Asthma, lazy, pyromaniac, no. Undergrounder, fast learner with a duster and can do plants. Well, that's a maybe. We need construction, plants, and maybe some mining. 3 extra colonists. Rhinoceros, hello. Nonchalance, hello. Cinderlash, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Slow learner, nope. Can't do intellectual. Pyromaniac, nah. So we really need construction, mining. You don't really do anything. Low learner, kind, can't do anything. Jealous, addict, ugly. Jealous, kind, tough. They can mine, but not really anything else. Cooking, plants, whatever. Cubistic snail, hello. Thank you. We'll do well. We only need to beat 88 hours, so this shouldn't be too bad. Jealous, quick sleeper. Cilium, hello, welcome in. Ooh, this is construction, plants. Oh, hold on. I've got the wrong music on. I'll switch to the other music when we get through this. I'm playing the music from an outside program, not in the game music. Construction, plants, crafting, animals. We can also research fishing, which could be good. Undergrounder, fast learner. Streamers come therapeutic. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Thank you for being here and making this fun. Cooking. Night owl. Do we go with the kid? No, I think we'll try and get off that kid. Some more construction plants would be nice. If we fortify the base enough, we can call it an iceberg. Yep. Iron-willed, great memory, mining, medical. Put that on the maybe. Bad back, artery blockage, IUD. Mining, plants, crafting, intellectual. That's really good. Okay, let's... So we don't have great cooking, but that's okay. We probably want to go paste anyway. We have 3 women. That's fine. Jealous, quick sleeper, undergrounders. Undergrounders are great. We're sort of going to mostly be sitting in... Actually, do they want to be truly under a mountain? Having a chill stream? Somewhat. Chill stream in an iceberg, yes. Who needs a doctor anyway, right? Why do they all have tribal names? I don't know. I don't think those... Are those tribal names? Barbie? I don't think that's a tribal name. Barracuda? It is a tribal name. I wonder why it's doing tribal names. Brexio, that's definitely a tribal name. Oh, it's is it because of the Jade Club ideology and we're this? It might be because of ideology. Tough chemical interests can't put out fires. Ooh. Hmm. Lots of scars. Careful shooter masochist. I don't know how names work exactly, Cinderlesh. Maybe if your ideology was not the tribal one, it wouldn't give you tribal names. I'm not too familiar with it. Night Owl can't do dumb labor. I hate Night Owl, and I hate can't do dumb labor. Trigger happy pretty cannibal. Start with a sun lamp and a high explosive shell. maybe them. You would still no, we wouldn't have a miner. I'm thinking we go with these three. Construction plants. Plant social. Okay, I think you're the weak link. And mining, plants, crafting, intellectual. Do I rather have plants, cooking, cannibal? Let's see. We'll keep looking. Or mining, medical. We don't need to be too super good. Gorman steadfast, super immune, venom fangs. Construction, mining, can't do firefighting. Ooh. Gormand, I hate Gormand. We don't want random mental breaks all over the place. Cave World Tender. Yeah, it's getting like... Optimistic Child. Fat Grown Soldier. Oh, they had cool stuff. Sickly Teetotaler. That is like... Not what I like. That is not somebody I enjoy. Gormand, out of here. No, can't do Doctor. Night Owl. Fast learner, secondly deaf, no passions. Teetotaler, out. That is a lot of painful scars. Can't do dumb labor. Undergrounder, mining, plants, medical. I think that's just like an upgrade to them. Not fast learner, but better things. Okay. I think we'll go with this. So we still don't have cooking, but we have mining plants, and we have a little construction. Maybe they're tribals that launched this ship in a previous run. Maybe. Okay, let's go with these three. That's good enough. 2 Minty. Can I spell your name? Manta Ray. And Bromic. Looks good. We're going to switch the music over. I'll switch the music over when this comes in. So we need to... Oh, I'll keep playing the music for a second. So what we need to do... There's going to be very, very, very... There's like essentially no growing on the map. We need to get to hydroponics pretty fast. Or we need to get to fishing. But we're going to dig into the iceberg. We're going to make a room. And we need to research. We need to research like fishing, hydroponics, solar panels, and microelectronics pretty quick. We can butcher food with whoever. Jealous quick sleeper. We'll butcher food with whoever. Apparently you. And between fishing and butchering animals, that can hold us over. And we'll get a paste dispenser going. Maybe we'll go shipborne. So we can do the paste dispenser and it's not too bad. It doesn't feel too cheaty. Let's do it. And there's a little soil there. And that's it. That's some usable ground for later. But let's start digging into the mountain. Let's just get in here. And start bringing everything there. Any predators? No, all caribou. And let's switch the music over. Okay. In-game music on. So, you are jealous, quick sleeper, undergrounder. You're the best shooter by far. For now, you're the second best. And let's start setting this up. Oh, we got a cat named Wilfred. I kind of like that name, but we'll take that off in a bit. Okay, let's load in our policies using the save and load mod just to make it real fast. For now, just the basics. Don't put on the armor. Good. You'll be able to get multiple people mining now. You just start bringing everything over here. There's animals we can hunt. There's a decent amount of steel. Components. Decent. This is a good... There is a lot of steel on this map. I checked out some other icebergs, and there usually wasn't this much steel and components. So we got very lucky. There can be... I think there could be water emerge raids here. We might want to try and eventually block all this with bridges so they can't water emerge right, like, behind us. There's some ship chunks. Okay, let's get a steel door going. And then we'll get everything in the building. We need to just sort of get everything in here and research a bit. Do we make a wind turbine just, like, in here somewhere? Pretty big. And we'll make a wind turbine. Is there stone inside the iceberg? There is not. But when we mine this, it will reveal granite underneath it, and we can put a deep drill on this and pump out granite chunks. Similarly, there's only granite right next to us. Like, if we mined right there, we could get sandstone chunks, and we could get marble chunks right there. But it looks like we're doing granite, because granite's right here. Let's start moving that in there. And we'll start doing steel. It looks like steel is going to be our most abundant resource. Grab the save and load. It is super cool. I even have, you can download my settings for it. They're a good place to get started. You should certainly customize your own and customize the ones I have. But it's nice to get started with that. And let's start setting up people's jobs. We're not really trying to speed run this too much, so I'm not worried about going too fast. You definitely construct and do that. You do plants first. You do mining first. I'll figure out that crafting later. You're definitely fishing. And you do this. Good. Yeah, you clean and research. They'll do the other stuff. Bee-Freak, thank you for subscribing. Crafting skill 7, crafting skill 4, but a passion. Well, we'll figure that out later. We'll probably want both of them doing it, to be honest. And we can get more wood. There are trees on the map, technically. Did the music stop? Hold on a second. Where is the music manager mod? Okay, maybe it just stopped for the 2 seconds and I got impatient. We can get plenty of steel. Do I want to save the wood for anything? I don't know if we need to use the wood for anything, so I'll save it for now. Wilfred, you need a new name. Don't put something on the door and hold it open. Wilfred, your name is Tindalash. Just as you're talking. Tindalash, we have to protect you. Okay, and let's get zones. I like to always do the same order, same colors, because I panic. So we do red as super safe, and that is get inside the building. Most of these zones are just going to be the same for now. Well, this is the only one we need for now. Cat, get in there. Do train up super nuzzling. Well, actually, no, we don't have any food. Can you clean this up? And let's get 3 steel beds. Can the iceberg melt? It cannot. It is permanent land-ish. And what is really strange that I think may be a bug is... I'll talk about it in a bit. We'll just keep getting this stuff in, and I'll talk about that later. Get all this in. A lot of meals in the water? Yep, probably. We've got a lot of mining to do at the moment. So they're doing that first. Okay. Get this in. What about that was not worth doing? No. There we go. We have 1 jealous quick sleeper. You. Quick sleeper is not going to sleep through the night. We're just going to go straight to biphasic with you. They're going to get messed up anyway, so we might as well just go biphasic with them. There's tons of fish. But we need to research fishing. We need to get food inside. We need to get power. I think we're going to dig out a wind turbine in here. Just put it inside. I don't think I want to put it outside where it can get... I don't want to wall around this and bridge around this. We'll just dig in and make a wind turbine. How big is it? Seven by 18. Yeah, for now, just put it right there. We'll just do that. Yeah, there's some meals down here we want to grab. The meals up there we want to grab. We can always hunt and we can always fish. So it's not too scary having super low food. Nishara, hello? Yep, clean everything up. And... Ooh, sorry. Settings. Let's get a door going here. No. Remove roof area. Don't roof that. Oh, all the walking back and forth is obnoxious. Remove everything here. Let's get you to grab those. Let's get you to grab those real quick. Let's get these meals in. Or anything, eat some or whatever. You gotta feed the cat, too. Don't roof all this. They're roofing it automatically. That's obnoxious. Okay, don't construct for a bit. The only thing you're doing is wasting your time. Whoa, what is this? Okay, get all these meals in. We can't lose any more meals. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure out what material to make shelves on later. We have all these buildings to take down. That'll be good. There's some reason you can't make that... Oh, you're... I turned you off construction for a bit. That's fine. Soon we'll find an ancient spaceship. There is an ancient danger probably in here. You probably will actually find... ancient spaceship. Yeah, make sure you can make... Don't let him unroof anything. Or don't let him roof anything, excuse me. Okay, once we're done this, we'll actually be able to do work. So this will give us wind turbine. Jamie can't make furniture out of ice. That'd be cool. And we'll make a second room for research. We'll do a separate research room. Because digging ice is really fast. So it's not so bad. Yeah, just do that for now. How big is that? That is 11 by 4. That's 44. 41 is sort of the magic number at the start. 41 is where you get spacious interior. So we'll just do that real quick for now. We don't need to mine all that. And cool, that's rock rubble. And yeah, let's use wall lights. And we'll have a light there. We're on Randy, so we can be attacked. And everything's just going to come right at that door, which is scary. We'll need to make some defenses. Okay, defenses made. Just good enough for now. That inside. Okay, not in a hurry. Yet. We can always butcher and we can hunt. They're not too panicked about food and things. Okay, cool. Power's coming on. It's awful for now. Yep. Visitor relationship. It's Too Minty's son is here. I'm a hussar. Misogynist, pyromaniac, delicate. That's not... None of that's true. Completely wrong. New lovers, Bromic and Too Minty. For now, avoid baby. And let's get a double bed. Yeah, we're going to do like pretty much everything in steel for now. I think steel is by far most common, but we'll do some stuff in stone soon. I don't think there's anything to trade yet. Let's get a light in here. Make sure that's all home zone. Who was the warden? It is Manta Ray. We don't really need medicine. I don't want to buy food. We're not going to use those flak pants, so just chuck it. So buy components. Yeah, buy a couple. Why I never click the mine vein? Is it because, well, it's not because of wealth. It's I'd often rather them do something else. And I've also killed people with roof collapses with it. So, if we only need a little bit of steel, I don't want them to, like, sometimes, you know, you get, like, 3 veins in a row. And it's not so much I don't want all the wealth, is I don't want the miner to be digging that long. Like, right now, our colonist time is super valuable. And there's a lot of things I'd rather than be doing. I'd rather than be hauling stuff in than getting 2,000 million steel. Like, there's steel down here, and there's steel here. It's more of, let's just do what we need and pace ourselves. So that's Too Minty and Bromic. And this is Manta Ray. And where are the Shamblers? They spawned right on the... No, they spawned right on Snoot. No! No, come on! Good, good, good. The kids left. The kids... It's Dwayne. Sorry, Dwayne. Wow. Okay, research. Let's get battery first. We need a paste dispenser. And let's put the paste dispenser... We'll make a freezer. Not that we're going to use it... we're going to make it a freezer, but, like, we can have just, you know, free cold air. Let's do that right here. Don't actually make that. I just wanted to make sure I knew the exact size. Okay. So, door, room. Oh, looks good. Changa, don't steal my jokes. You're steal here. Yep, yep. Drexstar, hello! Time to pray to our Lord and Savior timeout. Yep. Iceberg never melts in RimWorld. Correct. Another guy wrecked. Well, there's some meals. We might go get those meals. Can you make the light first, please? We'll make lots of shelves. There you go. Do we want to switch to paste? Butchers in 9 hours. Okay, or... Sorry, excuse me. Rots in 9 hours. We need to do that now. And who's going to be the cook? Manta Ray. Sounds good. That wasn't enough steel? Butcher that. Steven Seagal, hello, welcome in. And make another steel door. Okay, and we'll put paste dispenser here. And for now, just drop those 3. Link. Critical. Not insect jelly. And let's see. This room is... Oh, hold on. We can just use the measuring tool to count it for us. This room is going to be 33 cells big. If the room is 25% unroofed, it counts as outdoors. And it instantly and always has the outdoor temperature. If it's 25% unroofed. And the issue with that is if it's outdoors, stuff on the hoppers can deteriorate. So we want to do one less. One less than that. So it is 33 divided by 4. 8. We only want to unroof 8 cells. So good. Build the roof, and we want to unroof 8. So unroof those 8. And that'll let the cold air in. So the idea is we're going to let the cold air in without this becoming unroofed and deteriorating the stuff on the shelves. So if we unroof 9 cells, the food on the hoppers will deteriorate. And it's going to be, this is a 20 of 60 map. We're going to have a free freezer for 40 days of the year. Letting the cold air into our warm iceberg. That's right. We'll move these beds here. You keep hauling this stuff in. If the Shamblers leave, we'll come grab these meals, but it looks like they're going to deteriorate. Oh well. We can always hunt or whatever. Need recreation sources. Yep. Just make steel chests for now. Let's load in the rest of the food policies. Load paste. Load lavish. So I want all prisoners to automatically go to that. We're not quite done with this. Already building. Was the base cold? No, the base is warm for now. But I wanted to be set up for when it does get cold. Here we go. It doesn't reach. Okay, so we'll have paste. Those meals are all done for. 1 day for them. So it's the total room size multiplied by 25%, and that doesn't allow stuff to rot? No. So if a room is 25% or more unroofed, it's instantly and always the outdoor temperature. Currently, the outdoor temperature is warm, so this isn't being a freezer. I'm just setting it up for when it's cold all year. So this is... we're letting in lots of the outdoor air, but not all of it. So this is going to be warm, because we're here and making body heat in that 17C. But this is going to be closer to the outdoor temperature. So this is going to be the cold room, and that's going to be the hot room. And I was just preparing for it. So 25% or more counts as outdoors and always has the outdoor temperature. Because it's outdoors, watch, this is not deteriorating. But if we unroof one more cell... Really? Not... Oh, I wasn't... Now it's deteriorating. I wasn't selecting on the meat. Now it's deteriorating because it's outdoors. And if we roof that back up... It's deteriorating because it's outdoors. Now it's not deteriorating. It's not outdoors. So we unroofed it enough to let as much cold... Well, when it is cold air as we can in. Let as much outdoor air as we can in without deteriorating the food on the thingy. And you guys eat a couple paste meals. From what little that is. Bring in the butcher table. Important. Fresh. Animal mech drone. No. My bad. Just that stuff. That's good. And you guys keep hauling stuff in. Hauling all that steel. We'll take down this stone. And then we'll just get researching. There's the monolith. There's nothing near it, though. Good shotgun and a good revolver. Hopefully get those. So we're going to need battery, and then I think fishing. And fishing can hold us over. We might need to hunt a bit. Calling in all that stuff. We can get stone later. I think we need to get research done. Okay, you guys need to eat meals again. There's the only animals are there's caribou. We're getting low on meals. If we fish up a lamp, it'll give you 3 fishes. Yep. I think we can scare the caribou a bit. But food's getting close. There goes the hare meat. Let's get you to go. Oh, there we go. It moved itself over. Oh. I thought we were going to get one. Yeah, we just need one alone. Wow. Will they all revenge there? Really? It's a heat wave on the iceberg? I do not want to really be at the edge of the map, but we are what we are. Can you guys hunt? I think we may need to make a cooler. We'll see how hot it gets. Okay, it's staying nice and cool in here. That's good. Roof this over for now. Is the ice actually keeping us cool? Seems like it is. It's 41 out there, and it's nice in here. That's neat. Okay, we stink at that. That was so little meat for a big caribou. Okay, all the hauling is done. Except that steel. We'll hold off on shelves. Hypnotists. No. The iceberg. The all enders. Let's do it. Looking good. We'll probably want a little bit better defenses. We can't really... Things are just gonna, like, break in. Maybe we'll do some... rock cutting, I guess. The heat wave is not killing us. At least not yet. Maybe we'll do stone blocks. Just knock them out cold. Yep. Sadly, it's a heat wave right now. It's 33°C and the ice isn't melting. it's 40°C outside. Good old RimWorld. I'll bring that in. Thank you for the stone club. It's not a jade club. I think we might die if we get attacked. We don't have too much. We have a lot of stone. Okay, we have a lot of stone. We'll do stone. Clearly, it's an Archotech iceberg. Yep. We'll make some doors here. Oh, we should move this like this. There, we can close that off. And then we can put a few granite traps in. Let's make it a little bit more. Like this. And we can put a few more in. And then we can sort of have a shotgun tunnel type thing. At least we got a few traps now. We're working on it. That was all the food. Great. We're gonna need to kill our caribou. But it is warm outside. How long has the heat wave lasted? 1.5 days. We need that battery. Let's get Manta Ray. I don't like doing that quest. Let's turn off all this stuff. I had 2 minutes a year, the constructor, so Bromic. Let's go get those guns. Bromic, can you grab these? Thank you. Transfer pod crash. Katia. Pyromaniac mining plants art. They're pretty good. I don't know if we can feed another person at the moment, so that's kind of problematic. Awesome. Change this to be just a letter. I'm using a mod so it doesn't pop up. And let's put the battery here. They've got 1 goal in life to melt the iceberg. Yep. I think they join. I don't think we want another person who eats food though. Their last name is Berg. Okay, maybe we have to take them. Maybe we have to take them. Okay, we need to go get food. Okay, they're infected. But we need food more than we need to treat that. Okay, we got the white caribou. Maybe we'll hit it. And give them a medicine. If their name is Berg, maybe we do need them. We can get food before we die. We don't want advanced lights. We need fishing. We need food. Who was the cook? Manta Ray? Yeah, I know you guys are low at the moment. We're working on it. Just need a bit of a charge. You never tended the person. Never trust doctors. Wow. Didn't even tend them while they needed it. Okay, I think they're good now. And they need to go to paste. We'll need food for the cat, too. We need the cat to wake up in here. Okay, that's the zone. Good, the cat ate meat. Okay, let's come try and bag another one. Cool, hello, welcome in. I don't really want to be at the edge of the map, but we got to do it. We're living in a place with no rats. Yep. Okay, well that. And they joined up. This is... Thearin is awesome. A quality name. And not great. We don't have any food for you. We'll make do. They're a pyromaniac and an iceberg. Quality. An artist. Just what we needed. Artist, iceberg. Naked. Oh, it's Kieran? Thank you. Kieran. Okay, we got Tribalware. Ice sculptures are a thing. Sadly, not in RimWorld, but that would be awesome. Let's go with you as the crafter for now. And let's get you to bag some more food. Infected, intense pain, awful barracks. Yeah. Goats, we can just mow them down. Or we can just try. Oh. We got one. Oh, they're not dying. Thank you. Here, lots more meat. You got Tribalware on and the cat's eating meat. Perfect. We do want to remove these 8 again. You have survived the infection. Go feed yourself. For now, go to biphasic, I guess. Whatever. And let's get a research bench going. Let's remove this flooring and this flooring and delete wealth. There's no other flooring on the map. Ancient flooring has no value, so we don't need to remove that. That is broken asphalt. It has no value. We can just leave it. We need to move in more chunks. And get those granite chunks in. Please start making more traps and stuff. We're kind of in trouble if we get attacked soon. You help with this. A lot of that meat's gonna go bad, but that's okay. You can always shoot more animals. At least I hope we can. Yeah, good. Convert them down. Let's get working on some shelves. We need to get this room nicer. We will want an art bench. It's okay. This is a if it's a workshop too and it has a penalty, that's fine. I don't care. Didn't think it would be warm in this biome. It's actually a boreal forest. No, sorry. We're in 20 of 60 tundra. Tundras and boreal forests can have icebergs on the coast. So, like, there's one right here. Boreal forest iceberg. Yeah, it is warmer than you'd think. That's for sure. Okay, manta ray. Begin roll change manta ray. You'd think iceberg would be only a sea ice thing, but it's not. It is a boreal forest and tundra thing too. New crazy Odyssey stuff. Okay, there are lots more goats, so I'm not too worried about... A lot of this meat's going to go bad. Not a problem. We will simply shoot more. You need to do all the construction. Manta Ray, you're just researching. That's okay. We'll slowly convert them down. Not in too much of a hurry. Good. They're working now. Great. Got another worker. So I think that Shambler Swarm was a major threat. So there's 3 Shamblers that did count as a major threat. Got lucky, we got an easy threat. Okay, we need to go get meat. Perfect. Are you any good at cooking? No. We definitely needed to parka. We need to make them out of anything. We do need to make 4 parkas quickly. At least 1. So we do need to... That's right, I didn't think of that. We do need to keep hunting. Comes to, we'd always eat the cat. We're not eating the cat. We're going to fish. We're not eating the cat. Even though I hate animals. Good. Make a trap hallway. Improving. We'll throw some stuff out here too. Raw resources. Stone blocks, bioferrite. Actually, you can just put everything out here but plant matter. Save shelf space. Okay, 1.1 days for that. Nice. We'll hopefully get that better than awful. We've got some traps up. That's great. You guys can clean all this. That. You're getting converted slowly. Yep. It is going to be slow. Ibex Ram self-tamed. A goat would like to be eaten. We are going to eat it this time. Make sure I kill the goat and not the cat. Made that mistake before. The goat had to go all the way to the corner. Fishing! Good. So now we need to get hydroponics and then solar panel. Disturbing vision, yep. We'll do the monolith stuff later. Now we can make our fishing zone. Normally we do tribal and we start with fishing. But we did not this time. You just keep it above 400. I don't know what the number is and how it works exactly. They're too minty. They're the constructor. We'll have you fish for now. Instead of hauling. You've got 4 animals. I think that's good enough. And get me 2 pieces of marble art. Off to a good start. We'll start putting food to be frozen in here. So good. Traps are... Oh, we need to open this. Well, not open. Things will attack walls and doors. That's not great. Well, we can get them off the walls. Okay, fish are here. That's great. The cat sleeps next to the fish. Okay, pretty good start. All the stuff we can... Oh, walruses. All the animals we can shoot. And hey, an animatree grew in. All the animals we can shoot and all the fishing make this quite a bit easier. If we take the fish out of the water for too long, we will gill the fish. Yep. How much nutrition does a fish have? Depends on the fish. These ones are 0.25, so each one's sort of worth 5 meat. But I think they're still going to do 2 into a paste thing, so they're not going to be very effective in a paste dispenser. Those ones. But, whatever. Or is it 0.6 for a paste dispenser? So it's going to be somewhat wasteful, but whatever. Why aren't we playing with my Advanced Ender Storyteller? I just felt like going with Randy. Since Randy's starting thing has been fixed, it's a little nicer. Can we have fish as a pet? We cannot. We can have penguin or walruses as fish. Different fish are different ones. You mean the paste is 0.3? I think paste is 0.6. These are 0.25. Oh, you're right. I think it is 0.3 for a paste. That's 6 meat. You're right. It is 0.3. So it's still going to use 2 fish to do it, which would be very wasteful. Are crabs fish? No. No fish, but there are penguins, walruses, and crabs. Yep. A mining book? No, let's not fight. Non-senescent? Strong melee? Nah. Hold off on that. Donkeys join. More easy meat. More parkas. Thank you, donkeys. Are Ice Walls vanilla? Yes, this is from Odyssey DLC. Odyssey DLC has ice walls on glacial plains. Will have a fair bit of them, and so will some special ones. Like Iceberg has it, and there are, let's see, up here there's Ice Dunes, which have some, I think. Ice Dunes Coast. I think there might be one other one, or is it just Ice Dunes? Ice Dunes, Ice Dunes. And on Glacial Plains, there's a solid ice stone type. It doesn't make any stone, but it does say stone type ice. And those Glacial Plains will have some mountain that's actually just snow. And we'll eat these donkeys. Sorry, donkeys. And we got art. Where's the heck is the butcher? Isn't it too minty? We need to make some food. And then we need to fish. Delicious donkey flesh. Yep. We need to butcher this before it starts doing our beavers. There's like no food on this map. They're gonna eat everything and then starve fast. Manta ray. Awful barracks. Slept in the cold. We're working on the barracks getting better. I'm sorry. Marriage already. Yep, some people go fast. Yep, well, days is fine. I'm okay with days. Ancient mech, yeah, we'll do that later. Get rid of all this flooring. Nice. Haul that in. Great. You. Grab that. Yeah, ice should melt. Yes, it was 40C, 100F at one point, and the ice wasn't melting, but that's just RimWorld things. It's just RimWorld things. Isn't it better to get the question with low wealth? Would we care about doing things right? We'll just let him hit the traps. I don't think we can shoot him too much here. What made us do ice? It sounded fun. The guy's got a smoke launcher. But the other guy's got a knife. Good, good. Door closed. Okay, can we just hit him once or twice and slow him down? We got him now. The other guy's got a smoke launcher. I kind of want the smoke launcher. No, don't waste our trap. We did all that work not to waste a trap, and he fled right into the trap. The whole goal was shooting them so they didn't die to the traps. He still fled into the trap. Jerk. Okay. Burial at sea. Oh, double major threat. That one's just a shambler walk by, though. Was it a bio-coded? It's a freaking bio-coded smoke launcher. Great, great. Let's make... Okay. Safe. We'll do that at some point and duplicate that nearby. For now, stay right here, please. Already just stay right here. And put that in. And we're impressive. Art's pretty good. Get one more. Look at the walrus. Cool. We got some fish now. Nice. Mars Omega, hello. 12-hour night shift. Yikes. Glad you have something to fall asleep to. Hopefully we'll be boring enough. We could resurrect the dude, recruit them, and have a 0 wealth bio-coded weapon. That is true. Well, the donkey being unroofed... No, I don't think the hit points doesn't affect it. It's the health conditions. And it's the neck cut for slaughtering it doesn't count. So I don't think it does if it loses hit points. I don't think that matters. As long as we, of course, butcher it before it deteriorates and stuff. And Manta Ray's the cook. They're in a daze. Link those two. We'll make that our freezer shelves, and we'll have some regular shelves out here. AJ, can CCCCCCC? I don't know. Good question. Really? 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 He walked into the shamblers. Well, maybe we'll try and get that stuff. 4 barrels. Yeah, I don't know if we want that. That just spiked our wealth a lot. Come get this sandstone. You guys can come down here. This. Remove that floor. That looked like real floor. You go get some of that sandstone stuff. What ending are we aiming for first? We're not anywhere close to any of them. Grab some limestone, I guess, too. Okay, so far so good. We got traps. It is starting to get colder, and things are getting refrigerated. We do need to... We have 2 parkas. We need to keep shooting animals for parkas. Parkas are big. I'll have to wait for those shamblers to leave. Let's get a limestone one of these for the last person. And we'll get another battery. This power will be very inconsistent. Yep. Solar flare, that sucks. We might be eating raw. I don't think I want them to... We don't have any survival meals left. And I don't want to cook food, so we'll just eat raw fish. Whatever. Okay, wasn't that long. And good, this is now a freezer. Let's move the cat inside. Don't sleep out there. So we're going to need to make this the warm room and that the cold room. So we need a heater. Ship to the stars. We made it to day 20. Not that there was really any doubt. Rivy Sticks, hello. Good morning. Let's turn that down a bit. Hydroponics. Solar panel now, please. The shamblers are starting to fall over. Then we'll go grab goats and grab whatever that we want. 8 survival meals. That's good. Rare catch. A sentience catalyst. Ooh. I don't want you to make... I don't want a combat cat. No combat cat. We'll probably sell that. That's pretty not good. Fishing cat. The cat can give super nuzzling. That's sort of its superpower. Is super nuzzling. But we could only train it to do combat. And training it to do combat is not really useful. Walruses, we don't really want a pet. Grab. Load that, load that. Load 1. We'll take 1 barrel. The horror of cats being more sentient than they already are. Yeah, exactly. Let's give you this skill. Is that smoke launcher? That was an incendiary. Incendiary. Okay, let's get some more goats. Oh, you guys can be unrestricted now. Yeah, keep grabbing the goats. We need more plain leather for more parkas. We need 4 parkas. I'll hold this door open, let the heat go through. No. I lost a bunch of pork. We could do a hot box inside an iceberg. We could. Igloos work? I don't think igloos stay at a permanent 200C, though. Heat goes through open doors? Only some. Some goes through, and more heat goes through an open door than a closed door, but it's not perfect. So this is 16C and this is 14. So we're letting some in, but it's not perfect. Let's not do that. Sorry, kid. Can we put the grav ship substructure under ice walls? I don't know. I assume they'd have to take it down. Is an iceberg just a mountain that can be drop potted? Yes. Just a mountain that can be drop potted. And no, you know, no rocks and stuff. One more. Was that 8-year-old a high mate? I think they were. Can we get insect infestations? Not here. Maybe there's overhead mountain under one of these. But not under the iceberg now. Did we bring in all the barrels? Oh, I didn't want to bring in all the barrels. No, whatever. Ooh, we got fancy dogfish. Load cooking crit. We'll put cooking stuff in there in the freezer. Good, we got some meals. The cat will inevitably eat them. Meals for the cat, paste for us. Okay, there's a third parka. We need one more parka. There's elk here. Oh, tons of animals keep coming. And we've had a bunch of major threats that were easy. Just some animals and stuff. And we could go hydroponics, no problem. We'll get a turret. Manhunter pack. Please go close that door. Oh my god, Bromic. Okay. Everybody's inside. Nobody can get out. Animals getting fed better than people. This is real. Yep. True. So we'll get solar panel hydroponics. We can easily make tons of food then. We need a gun turret to lure center drops out, since, as you wisely said, this is just a mountain that can get center dropped. Let's get a smelter. We'll need to get steel for that. Start taking some down. What does the gun turret do for center drops? Do they target it? Yes. So enemies are strongly baited to powered turrets. And if you don't shoot the enemies, they will just go right to the powered turret. So if we get center dropped here and we have a powered turret outside and we have all the doors held open, they'll just run out the doors and out to the turret. And they won't blow up our furniture and stuff. And we're going to want a... high-tech research benches. Wow, Randy, super alive. Okay, animals can smell through closed doors, but they can't smell through walls. So let's unleash the animals at this. And now the foxes can't smell us, and they'll go right at the raid. Well, Neanderthals wrecked them, but we can handle the Neanderthals no problem. Let's go handle the Neanderthals. Yeah, they're all melee, and we can just shoot them as they cross the water. Black is 40. Ooh, construction, mining, plants. They're really good, but I don't think we can save them. And Kamba is a kid. They're also awesome. Holy crap, both of them are awesome. Go save that child. And we're freezing to death. No! We failed the kid. Okay, go back inside. You're literally freezing to death. Are all of these rotten? We failed. What are they doing? Oh, they're going for walks and stuff. That enough foxes for a first game, but they're all rotten. It's something like 87% rot on losing is fun. 82. 82% rot. And it looks like we got 82 every single time. Let's go grab some more plain leather. We need one more parka. Rescue, or whatever. Bring it home. Looking good. Around rotten luck. Yep. Yep. 26. We'll probably need to kill another carrot. There's some elk. We can get the elk too. Load up the auto smelter. Let's get 2 of them going for now. That deleted both of these zones? What? Important. Clear all raw resources. Not that. There we go. Visitor. Collection of treasures. We're not going anywhere. Elk don't have a revenge chance, right? I'm not dumb. I mean, I'm not that dumb. Forgetful. I think we killed 2, but that's okay. Or 3. You don't need to tend it. How bad did I hurt that one? Okay, that should be enough for parka. Perfect. There's our 4th parka. Will the map melt if the global warming event happens? The global warming event is from mod. I don't know. We had a heat wave and it didn't melt. So no, this doesn't melt when it's above 0C. And it will be regularly above 0C. Anything we need? Not really. Oh, we can sell the mortar barrels. Good. And the catalyst. Good. We'll just take the money. Crypto sleep soldiers. We're not going anywhere. Okay, turn that off. Did we find Overhead Mountain? We did. I don't know if there's enough stone right here. Natural stone is a factor of infestation chance. Infestations are easier than a lot of other threats. So we might try and make infestations possible here. But if we enclose it in a room and add more roofing, we may make infestations possible right there. But if they're very close, we're still not going to go walk in and get it. It is there. Animal migration caribou. I mean, just hunting and fishing alone has covered us no problem. Food binge. Yeah, you can eat the survival meals. It's okay. It's okay. So our goal here is to make infestation possible. Does Iceberg have Overhead Mountain? It does not. Not in here, no. There's no Overhead Mountain on snow. Snow is always thin roof, I believe. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure snow is always thin. Okay, and we want infestations because infestations are easier than other threats. So that's the only reason we're trying to make infestations possible. By enclosing it and adding extra roofs, that's sort of the most you can do to increase infestation chance. And hopefully that's good enough. Can we smooth the ice? No. Yes, we can. Wait, what? I didn't know you could smooth ice. What? Smooth ice. We can smooth ice. Once you have access to art, every other source of beauty is largely irrelevant. So, smoothing's largely a waste of time. All the time. But it was neat that we can smooth it. I did not know that. That's cool. That'd be good for, like, the occasional power line or something. Okay, looks really good. We have tons of frozen food. We have parkas. Now I think we want to get to high-tech research benches and stuff. And comms console. Comms console first. Or maybe we just make a bigger base. We'll make a bigger, cooler base. We could get hydroponics and grow lots of food, but we don't really have a cook anyway, and that meat's going to last forever, and so's all the fish. Kilo is smoothing every mini base on his graph ship start. Nice. Use that philosophy in real life. Why tidy up your house if you can just stick a few pictures in it? Yeah, exactly. Let me. Where's RimWorld memes? RimWorld memes. Where's the... Wooden grand sculpture. Gorgeous environment. Very impressive rec room. Very impressive dining room. It's perfect. Just need to slap a sculpture in there. We'll get to comm console and powered turret. And, oh, we need to open this up. And then we'll figure out how to make the base cooler. Cooler looking. Excuse me. Gotta clarify cooler here. The base is already 7C. Yep. How cool do we want it? Okay, we want it a little warmer than this. $16 and make that one 17. Let's get it a little nicer than this. Everybody's just researching. Great. We have parkas. It's nice and cold outside. We got a freezer going. Beautiful. Can you paint smooth dice walls? No. Good question. Maybe we need, like, food coloring. Instead of paint, you need food coloring for ice. Chunks of spacecraft, nice. So yeah, next step, I think, is microelectronics for comm console so we can do orbital trading. And then powered turret. Let's get powered turret first. I think it's more important we don't die to center drops. There's no food in here, so we're going to open this for now. You just let everybody research. Everybody likes wandering around a little bit. We've got 10 fish. They're not fishing. That's cool. Yeah, happy with that? Super happy because of the wedding. Got all those nice parkas we're rocking. We could use helmets, but meh. We have the steel for helmets. We'll get to smithing, machining, gunsmithing, blowback turrets. Yeah, no hurry with things. Pretty little iceberg. Nice when the world is a free freezer. We don't have to make our own. Everybody's pretty happy. Still walruses, elk. At least the walruses are having fun. Not so much for the other animals. You just keep going down the list. We sort of have a shotgun tunnel, but the traps will do much more. Shaman Merchant, they can have Neutramine, and I really want some Neutramine for Go Juice. Anybody we know on these leaders? No, good. Who was the trader? Manta Ray. You once had a colony with genetically beautiful and free love ideology. You had like a constant plus 70 mood from all the weddings. Nice. That's great. We'll take a shock lance. And we'll take some Neutramine. Perfect. Go haul that in. Okay, you've got the shock lance. No, let's give it to you. Wow, it's super cold in here still. Oh, it's because the front door's open. Oh, well. Well, it's somewhat warm. We need to get the turrets, and then we can close this door and stuff. Maybe we can add another door. Well, we got potentially... Let's see about making some things more temperature tight. See if this helps. We have a bit of limestone. See if this helps much. Not sure how much it'll help. That'll ruin the math on that. Make sure that none of that's deteriorating. Good. Minus 30 outside. It's just about to get to cold. Yikes. Good enough. So we're out of meat, but we can fish. We can always make the hydroponics. We can go shoot the walrus. Do we shoot walrus? Shambler assault. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Who is the constructor? Too minty? Okay. Okay, we can make walls faster than they break walls. There's no way they can break all that fast enough. Good luck with that, Shamblers.
Just a pity ice isn't flammable.
Chaos Lobster, thank you for subscribing. We got a Pyromaniac too. Yeah, they can't get in. They don't sense us. There's a bug with Shambler Assaults when it's a one wide hallway that's plugged. They don't actually bash it. It's not like they'd bash their way in anyway. But that worked out. Okay. Good fight. Let's throw those corpses. Spread it out there. Hopefully. Save the traps too, yeah. Shambler usually smell? No, it's just a quirk with one wide tunnels and walls. If it's just a one wide entrance, they just don't break in for some reason. I don't know why. And we need to go hunt. We're out of food. And they're fishing too. Good. Eel skin. And that's a lot of meat. Very nice. And fishing is back. We'll throw those corpses in the lake. One at a time. We'll hold these doors open for now. Yeah, back to research. Another easy threat for now. I'm not really hurrying up. We're not really focusing on doing all the endings fast. We're just gonna get a big, nice base. You have no Jade Club yet. There's no Jade on the map, and we started Crashlanded. So. Oh, well, we should have... I don't know if they'd sell Jade. You'll have to get one at some point. Okay. He's gonna close now. You. Looking great. Machining. Transport pod crash. Hopefully we'll be best with a Jade Meteor. Exactly. 60-year-old Optimus Pig. Go try. There you go. Butter and the Psychic Suppressor. A 6-year-old butter. No. I don't want a little pig. Inca Linux, hello. We probably should make a little prison. Just in case we need one. Yeah, put it here. That's okay. I usually don't like putting the doors there, since we can't, like, melee block it 3v1, but we can bash him out here. Make a steel door. Animal migration wargs. Wow. Royal Ascent. We're a little bit far from that. Hypothermia, malnutrition. Do I have any codes so you can get some money? No, all you, Inca Linux. No reference code, sorry. But hope you enjoy the game. Lots of craziness and fun. But thank you, though. And we'll feed the pig a little bit. We'll try and convert them. We probably won't get close. Yeah, flying through the research. Let's get some helmets. Get some helmets. Get a smoke launcher for now. No. Let's have you craft. Hold on. Let's have you do it. What can Blimp do? We're just saving their life because we're a good person. Blimp can be saved because we help people. 2 raids for nothing we care about. %16 moving. We'll let it get up higher. Feeding him some fish. There's a polar bear. Kids go in the trash. They weren't in danger. The kid was being chased by a psychic suppressor. That doesn't follow him. They just walk away. They were healthy kids. Wow, it's cold. -32°C. Yikes. Blowback operation, gun turrets. We need more simple helmets. Okay, get another round of steel. Turn that off. Turn that on. Oh, sorry, made it. Imperial shuttle crash. Loves bow. No. Plate armor. No, we don't need shuttle. We need jade. Rescue. No. And the game just throws people at you. Malnutrition. You're literally next to... Eat the fish. There you go. Malnutrition. There's fish right next to you on the ground. Lean over, dude. Okay, he's good enough. Just release him. Tired of feeding that pig. And we'll go shoot some bears, I think. Let's go get... It's gonna hunt us, I think. No? Oh, it does swim pretty fast. There we go. Lots of food. And a bunch of steel. Switch. Back to making those helmets. So comms console will be next. And so will power turret. Oh, I wanted to switch here into this. You can have that better bed. That's snow next to the water, some ground type. This is ice. Shallow water, ice. Solid ice walls. So, so what may be a bug, I'm not sure of. They have changed sea ice. On sea ice, you can't use a ground penetrating scanner. But on an iceberg, we can use a ground penetrating scanner, and it will find resources under this ice. So that makes this significantly easier than possibly it's intended. I don't know. That may be a bug. But boy, does sea ice now suck. There are rocks here, but they're only like here. So I would think if you use the ground penetrating scanner, it would only find it under the land here. And under the land here, and under the land here. But no, it finds it under this ice. It won't find it under this water. It won't find resources underwater here. It can only find it on either the ice or the land. But on sea ice does not count. You can't use a ground penetrating scanner. It's a little strange. But we will take advantage of it. Exotic good trader. I would like some exotic goods.
Mortal's Bonk.
Bonk Guy, great name. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see. Can we smooth ice? We can. Which is neat. But smoothing is generally a waste of time. So. Is Jade an exotic good? Apparently not. Pain stopper, prosthetic leg, aesthetic nose. We're going to need advanced components, so let's grab 2. Screw the mortar barrel, I guess. And get some more regular components, too. Piranha Pearl, hello. Are there any other biomes that have a mix of ice and other terrain? Glacial plains. Our doctor's good enough. I don't think we need glitter. Thank you, though. Kermakarbu, thank you for subscribing. But maybe we want a few glitter rolled. Smooth ice is only +1. But really, once you have access to art, which we do, once you have access to art, every other source of beauty is largely irrelevant. So smoothing is kind of a giant time sink that doesn't really accomplish anything. Cool, we'll keep eating the fish. We'll get back to researching to turret. That's done. I do want a smoke launcher. Yeah, get the smoke launcher. Okay, gun turret. We'll get advanced lights and then back to microelectronics. Can we use long distance scanner on sea ice? Yes. Can they detect it on other sea ice? I assume so. What's the wealth of smooth ice? No idea. We'll have to look that up. Is that on the wiki? If it's not, we'll figure it out. Not now, but do the wiki stuff. Oh, I don't want it like that. I want it like this. We need to make this right now. We don't have 25 granite. In hell. We just, like, opened our whole base. Let's go get these rocks, please. Yeah, ice is super low hit points. We need to deliver that. So now we have a new bait turret for center drops, and so we can keep the base closed and bait in enemies. A termite would pretty much go the same speed through it, since it usually, like, one-shots a lot of stuff anyway. But, yeah, breachers go through this super fast. Big red. Somebody just go down there and rescue them when there's an animal to butcher. Advanced lighting, microelectronics. So we need to make sure we secure unlimited resources with scanner and fabrication. We don't want to get resource limited. I want that one open. And now this one closed. So enemies can come through here and they can all target the powered turret. The powered turret can be perfect bait like a colonist. And if there's a center drop, we want to hold open this door, close this door, hold open that one. That's complicated, but we'll try. And then this center drop, if we open this door, close this one, and open that one, a center drop will go out like this through the traps and at the turret. And then probably blow this up. That would be bad. We need to make that an actual wall. But we'll redo the whole base as we go, one little step at a time. How many kids died this run? 0. It's all false positives. We've never killed a kid. And good. You are learning fast on crafting. That's what we want. Six already. Terrific. On screen 2 is a lie. Thank you. Thank you, Cast Lobster. Correct. I would rather you be stoned than broken, so get stoned. Wiki doesn't have smooth ice at all. Oh, we'll have to add ice walls and stuff to the wiki. Well, that's right. Smoke launchers no longer have quality. Good. You guys are grabbing all those chunks. Was this mod made for me? Which mod is that? Smooth all the walls for the screenshot? No. The Save the Kids? Yes. Save the Kids. El Rayrod made it, and Ursula updated it. And they have offered to fix the false positives, but I was like, no. Please don't fix the false positives. I would like to blame the mod. You win as a RimWorld pawn for Halloween? Nice, nice. Should have added not naked to the title as well. Yep. Yeah, research away. We'll get to microelectronics. And it's somewhat warm in there. Maybe we add another heater. That's done. We'll need more components again for our high-tech research benches. But we need high-tech research bench, then multi-analyzer. Is there gold? There's plasteel here, so we need 20 gold. I don't think there's any gold on the map. No. There is plasteel, though. Let's expand this. What color is golden colorblind? It's pretty much gold color. Halfway between yellow and red. Fairly orange. Light, halfway between this orange and that. I'm also using a mod. I'd like to combine these mods. So I use color deep resources. And I've roughly made these colors the same as the scanner colors. I wish you could use this for colorblind minerals and pick the colors. And that way, scan deep resources and these all have the same ones. That'd be great. Good. We got lots of fish. Plenty of frozen meat. Did this bear eat anything else recently? Not yet. But wow, there is... I checked other iceberg maps. There is not this much steel and components on most of the other ones. So we got lucky to have so many resources easily available to us. Streamer luck, yeah. Oh, hold on. Crap. Quick. Get out here. Actually, everybody out here. Close this door so we don't use any traps. They have to walk around the water here? Oh, that's super strong. We could just make a bridge here, and we can shoot stuff, like, across the water. Like, look, they can't just run right at us. Look how unfair that is. Another easy threat. Let's see. Options... gameplay. Yeah, I have streamer luck turned off. I didn't want to have that on in case somebody else who does the challenge doesn't have this option. So, enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. Yeah, so we've got that turned off. I could turn this on, but I don't think that's fair. We've left it off. What mod is that? It's not a mod. Like, when you watch people on YouTube and things play, you don't think those runs are actually real, do you? For when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough is a nice way of saying for when you're bad at the game. Wow. Wow. Harsh. Harsh. Yeah, we're going great. For when skill, game knowledge, and drugs aren't enough. Yeah, maybe that is more accurate. Go at the comm console, and then we can always trade for more loot. We have lots of plain leather. Let's have another outfit ready to go. Button-down shirt. Actually, let's go with tribal wear on that Inniped leather. Sealskin, excuse me. And we'll keep going up with your crafting skill. So much meat to churn into delicious paste. Yep. I thought we were going to need to rush hydroponics, but freezer, the free freezer, doing work. This is why I don't make a freezer. On cold maps, you just have the world is a free freezer. In warm maps, you can get food year-round, easy peasy. The easy hunting has made this map pretty good so far. Lots of easy threats for us. Randy has been gentle. That was a 13-day gap. Lots of craziness right there, but it was Mass Animal Insanity Manhunter Pack Raid. Easy threats. Shambler Swarm, Shambler Swarm. Shambler Assault. Researched, finished, microelectronics. Okay, let's throw in a comm console here. Let's get one there. We can shuffle these around. Let's get components. Let's try and get further components while it's hard. While it's kind of dangerous. While it's not too dangerous, excuse me. Let's go far away. Get both of these. We'll grab this while it's kind of tough. And I need lots more steel. Let's grab faraway steel again. Keep the closer steel while it's scary. I don't like using the mine all because the roof collapses and because we don't necessarily need all the steel. I'd rather them research than mine excessive amounts of steel right now. So far, so good. Get the comm console in and this up. And then we can always be trading. Get me another parka. Looks good. They're sleeping on the land. We've exposed some land and they're instantly got right on it. Mind that you're right here. Bring all that in. Blue on Manta Ray. You're going to be fine. It looks like you're already beating it with nothing. How is your conversion going? It is not going. We need to start working on converting them. Yeah, there's nowhere for the animals to really go. They're just going to wander around in the water quite a bit. Nothing's here at the moment. Well, we probably want a center drop bait out here. Let's get that. So, if you have a powered, unroofed orbital trade beacon, there's a 40% chance instead of center drop goes at that. So we're going to make a powered, unroofed orbital trade beacon. And 40% of center drops will just land up here. It'd be nice to have 40% of center drops not matter. Let's get another round of steel. And now we need to get to at least one high-tech research bench. Those are easily accessible. There's a bear. Let's go kill that bear and work the components down here. Bear's not hunting us yet? I thought it was just going to be like beeline right at us. How is it eaten? Really? We come up here and it hides in the little cove. That. We'll risk getting this. I don't know if we'll risk getting that. Dark Scholar. Let's not do creep joiners. Oh, we're making a snowman. We won't risk any creep joiners. Just stay inside, everybody. Where's the doctor? Romic. There's some strange mechanic with the animal pen, too. You mess something up and all the trading pods and drop pods on the same bedroom every time. That sounds like just bad luck. It chooses a random colonist that's not currently under Overhead Mountain, and it drops all around them. The trading pods, I don't know exactly how they work, though. We do need... We need a book at some point. We come get a hoopstone. Got our moral guide. Probably bored. Bulk good trader. Well, you're sick. We need components. Bearskin, sealskin, pig. Poor helmet. We can get more clothing, so let's grab this. Sell it. The hell? And let's move this up for a second. Maybe we get 20 gold. Can we afford 20 gold? Close. Could sell meat. Okay, what is the next person's trade price improvement? Probably also terrible. Sure. Yeah, let's get the 20 gold. Good call. And a couple components. By a couple, I mean one. Is that spot unroofed? Yes. Roof here. Turn that off. Good trades. Good call on the gold. So now we want to make high-tech research benches. After we get a threat, we'll come mine that out. Calico Cobalt, hello, welcome in. Manta Ray, you'll be okay. Yeah, you're fine. Beer brewing, I don't need beer brewing. We need... No point geothermal. Biofuel refining, tempting. Let's get Psychoid brewing, drugs. Psychoid brewing, drugs, heavy bridges. Yeah, when they get up, Butcher the Bear will be back on food just fine. Oh, you guys are allowed out, go fishing. My bad. We'll get those 2 chunks way over there, too. No, if you're here... Yeah, don't come back empty-handed. Cool, we can just wall off right here. Make everything come all the way around, even. Clean up all the vomit. You gave your fishers chair for comfort, but raiders keep smashing the chairs. Will a bait turret fix that? No, a bait turret won't fix that. Not exactly, no. You can make a room around your little fishing, like use bridges. Like if we made bridges like this and a wall here and make a little fishing hut and fish inside the fishing hut. The turret stuff's a little complicated and it probably won't work. It won't easily work, that's for sure. Grab that steel. And grab steel and components. So we'll go to high-tech research bench now. Fire starting spree. So, somebody asked the other day, what happens if a pyromaniac has a fire starting spree and they're not near anything flammable? This is what happens. They just don't burn anything. Was a good fire starting spree. Shield belt. I'd like a shield belt, but we're not close. Unstoppable. We're not close to it. Yes, we are close to it. We can get unstoppable. I would love unstoppable. Unstoppable is so good. Yeah, for medicine. We don't need the club. We don't need the bow. I don't need that plate armor stuff. Grab unstoppable. Research Xeno's genetics. Okay, grab this. Make that. Some fancy meals for the cat. What's the benefit of unstoppable? So normally when you get shot or you get punched, your colonist slows down. Like, there's when you're in combat and anything shoots you or anything punches you, your colonists sort of get mini slowed, mini stunned. There's none of that anymore. You can just run full speed right through enemies. So if you want to do maneuvering in combat, it's super good because you just don't get slowed down. It's like when a manhunting pack attacks you, and every time they try and punch you, you get slowed down a bunch. No big deal. Unless you get downed, unless you get killed. Do you need to mention killed too? You're not used to RimWorld advancing this fast because we always play Naked Brutality Tribal. Yep. With ultra slow everything. Now imagine how crazy it is when we do, like, fast research and God Pawns. Kira's awesome. Who's this big red inventor? Why did the bed not leave that? Was that a bug? The person we rescued, their name didn't go away when they left? Thomas Ross, 24 months. Thank you, Thomas Ross. Nice. So now we just need, like, Go Juice and or Psychite Dependency. And it'll be super, super good. That's, like, game over right there. Okay. Save that gene. Move this over. We'll get a second one. Need more steel. Just mine what we need. We might go try and shoot something. They're here. Cold snap. Well. Gonna be pretty darn cold. Can you grab... Genetic manipulation is strong and fun. Yep. It's even if you just do it a little bit, like with a teeny gene pack, it can be very effective. What are the animals eating? They're mostly not. Glowrask, become a VIP. Let's see. We have 100 VIPs. Glowrask is not a VIP. That means we're going to need VIP wars. Prediction. How many layers of protection are removed when we do these VIP wars? And feel free to rig and cheat the prediction by redeeming more removed things. When we're done all the redeems, that's when it's done. How strong with the minimum? Like, no genes? What do you mean? Like, just putting in Unstoppable is pretty awesome. What's it? I would say Go Juice Dependency, Unstoppable, Robust. That's it. Is that 6? What are those? Go Juice Dependency, Unstoppable, Robust. You don't really need anything else. Does it have any more space than pick like a fast wound healing? Psychoid Brewing. Provisional workers for Snoot. Greedy, mining, cooking, animals crafting, 14. Prosthetic heart. Wow. No, thank you. But we can go shoot some animal. Let's do that. Yeah, not so much in the revenge, huh? Grab those. I'm gonna fish some more. The fish has been very effective. No, wait. There you go. Okay, I ate all the meals, as it should. Double-size mech cluster for a Jade Club. It is a Jade Club. So the smart play is obviously not taking this. But we really want a Jade Club. We're doing it. Imprison the inappropriate lover. Okay, we need to capture them. Inappropriate lover is a pyromaniac. Yep. And put you on paste. Assign manage food policy for now. Let's set this as the default. Yeah, make paste the default. We're not smart in this stream. That's why you pray for timeouts. That's fair. Quest mech cluster, meaning they're tethered. Yes. Isn't that cheap defense for you? If it's not an auto mortar. Like if it's an auto mortar or an EMI dynamo. That would be a big pile of suck. We need to avoid those. Drug production. Okay, let's get to hydroponics. We'll get some more power. Psychic suppressor, another one that sucks. And we'll get a hydroponics somewhere. I don't know where. Once we get access to infinite steel and stuff, I don't mind rebuilding everything. And yeah, let's get some hydroponics going. I don't really want to put it right there. 1, 2, 3. 11 by 11. Yeah, it's fine. You can just go through the prison. And then we can have door gap door to the freezer. This is sort of the hot side of the base. Oh, double door on the prison. That's not good. Cancel. Perfect. The prison is the hydroponics room. Much better. I didn't want multiple doors on the prison. And we'll smooth this. You can just walk right... Actually, we can just take that down. Ada, thank you for subscribing. Mine that real quick. Let's switch this up. Put the door there. Perfect. And then I can go back to be a prison. Home zone, all that. Yeah. Very good. Once you had a prison with 4 doors and you kept while you're getting tons of prison escapes? Yep. I mean, it's very not intuitive that that would cause issues. Turn this off. And we definitely are going to need some heating in here. Iceberg's pretty neat to build in. Yep, it is cool. Pun not intended. Drug production, psychic refining. Steel and component. If we get a raid, we'll come do that. But for now, let's not. Let's go get those two and grab all that. Is there any overhead mountain? There's overhead mountain over here as well. Let's make this infestation possible too. I don't know if the other area will always get it, especially if it's cold. Wow, look how nice and warm it is. But if we add roofing, we make sure this is infestation possible. And we want infestations because infestations are way easier. Do you have any wish list for upcoming patches? I don't... My personal guess is there won't be any patches coming anytime soon. What were things... I have to start making a list of things I want to... I want, charge lances. I don't think they went far enough. I think charge lances should have been further buffed. If the intention is charge rifles and charge lances are way down here at the end of the tech tree, if anything, they should be on the strong side. They're not? Yeah, our freezer's not freezing anymore, correct. So that's why we're going to start producing veggies. And charge rifles are definitely on the strong side, but charge lances are not. They need to change. I think miniguns and beam repeaters need to change targets without re-aiming. Miniguns, sadly, are not good against mass amount of foes. Like, miniguns are just not good at giant piles of tribals, and they're not good at, like, giant piles of flesh beasts and giant piles of squirrels. And that should be their niche. The reason they're not good at it is because when the target dies, they have to re-aim again, and they stop firing. It'd be cool if it could aim once and then change target if the target dies, like, while blasting. Charge lance more range. I don't know what you'd need to do. Maybe if you uncouple charge lances from lancers, you could then make the player made charge lance better. It's tough to balance because high damage, long reload weapons are just naturally not as good as fast firing low damage. Like, given two weapons that have an equal damage per second, you would prefer fast firing low damage rather than high damage slow firing. And the reason for that is twofold. One, it's the same issue with miniguns, where a charge lance can be aiming at a target. Like, imagine you have somebody with a charge lance, and they're aiming, and then their target dies, and then they have to start aiming again. Where a fast-firing weapon, like, if it misses one of its little aim time, that's no big deal. So, a fast-firing weapon generally tends to more accurately describe its damage, where a slow-firing weapon has a lot of... Even though it's on paper DPS is really good, there's a lot of aim at a target, the target dies, and you gotta aim again. And the second is sort of like overkill. If a high damage weapon, if it hits somebody's ear, if it hits somebody's finger, if it hits somebody's toe, it just blows off that body part, and the rest of the damage is wasted. If it hits, or if it hits other similar things, like, lots of damage can be wasted. So... high damage, slow firing weapons are just naturally worse. So that's why charge lances are really tough to balance, and how much you sort of need to, like, buff them things. Yeah, maybe make charge lances blunt so they propagate up body parts. So if you're not familiar with that, blunt weapons sort of propagate up the body parts when they destroy things. So a blunt weapon, when it destroys a finger, any remaining damage would go to the hand. If it also destroys the hand, any remaining damage would go to the arm. And that's sort of blunt weapons bonus damage type. Maybe make charge lances blunt, or make it work like blunt. But minigun buff, charge lance buff. The minigun buff, more of change mechanics. More of a change of mechanics for the minigun. And beam repeater. Those are two things high on my wish list. Would be cool, but horrifyingly strong. Lots of head explosion. I mean, yeah. But it would also put the damage of charge lances actually close to what, like, the on-paper damage is. Find a mod to try that. There is mods for the minigun switching target. I haven't seen one for charge lance blunt, though. Manta Ray. Recreation unfulfilled. Are you bored of that too? No, you're not bored. We need to switch you to biphasic. Oh, crap. That is some crap-ass timing. Okay, they're all short range, but there's freaking tons of them. Okay, you try and do that. No, 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 you do that. You have a shotgun. We need to start killing these. We need to see if... Shit. Oh, manta ray. This was not the time to have a mental... Of all the times to have a mental break. That's some crap-ass luck. And we have all these damn pigs to fight. Just lower the cooldown and aim time? No, but they want the warm-up time to be really long. It's not that simple. That is what I suggested, was remove the aim time and cooldown. But they want the warm-up, like a minigun's supposed to have a warm-up period. Yeah, we're gonna have to pray for the traps. We need to get ready to hop inside. Okay. He's gonna suck a whole lot. If we would have had all their people and could have been shooting them while they prepared, maybe this would have gone better. But we had to go beat the crap out of Manta Ray. Oh, and pigs just, like, eat traps. Now shoot this one. Shoot this one. Shoot that one. Shoot him. Oh, we are just effed. What shit-ass goddamn... What a load of bullshit. What shitty luck has this been? Can't do wardening. Oh, and you're gonna open this door and hold the door open. Okay, thank God. And them. Who'd we lose? Quick sleeper, construction plants. Go eat. They're gonna be okay. We can't release them. They're okay. Now with some crap-ass shooting. We still have the shock lance. Maybe I should have just shock lanced Manta Ray. Of all the times, Manta Ray. Of all the damn times. For a high roll pig raid. Wow, pigs do not die. Need to feed them. Oh, goddamn cat. Hide, please. Okay. They're leaving. Man, that was a high roll of pig raid. High roll pigs while we had the mental break. They just give up after they do so much damage, yes. When you're really low on wealth, they just want to do so much hit points and damage. And the guy got 3 blasted in the torso. He is super dead. Can we save this? Nice, we saved it. Okay. 2 to capture. Why would we want to capture them? Why? They're pigs. Pigs are awful. Oh. We knocked your nose off, too. That sucks. Okay, you've got all your parts. You got all your parts. Meat shields? No. They'd cause more raiders than they'd be helpful. Pigs are garbage. Oh, well. Probably would have brain damaged them if we tasered them. Pig only run? Never. Never pig only run. There's nothing fun or interesting about it. Just trotter hens are real annoying. They don't really have any interesting qualities. Nearsighted's not good for shooting and scooting. They're good random naked brutality colonists to have, but... Oh my god. Don't do that. Well, bring it in, dude. Don't do that. Does the advanced storytell have the low and high rolls? No, it does not. Don't do this. Please remove all these corpses. So, we have lost our constructor. Well, that sucks a whole lot. Was he going to feed Minty to whoever? Yes. Your wife died. Yep. You stop. Stop being stupid. Well, we kept the turret. We kept that. We can remake most of this. Oh, well. Okay. You need to dig this. Bad timing, that's all. Time for long bigging? No. Medical emergency. Okay. They won't feed him the corpse? What? You need to go grab an animal. How much time do I got? Enough. Not consume it. Thank you. Gun. Grab the revolver. The other revolver's down here. Grab the revolver. Feed. While shoving it in his throat. Oh. Yep. Well, so much for getting Jade. Okay, what is your construction? 4 and 3. We can still make traps. We're fine. Okay, get that in. Get that in. We'll be okay. Elongated fingers supersede trotter hands, or is it just the last gene installed? Blue genes override white genes. So endogenes are white and germline, and xenogenes are always blue, and they take precedence. So if there's a conflict, the implant does. So you could do implanted whatever for pigs, but that's like really long time. It's a really long time of botching everything and everything taking forever with pigs. Wow. Just some crap-ass timing. A giant high roll of pigs at the exact same second we get the mental break. Oh well, should have turned on streamer luck. We're not really min-maxing anyway, it's okay. We'll be fine. Maybe. How do you not hunt? Vanilla races expand? I have no idea what that does. I have no idea what the vanilla race expands do. And I don't really have any intention of playing any of them. Let's make walls to make sure we don't go outside. So nobody mentally breaks and opens a door. Yeah, don't go outside. Don't go outside. But good, that's an easy threat. We can just ignore it. We got it while we were inside. That's good. We don't have any money. There's just a shotgun. Snuffalo, hello. Where I think we still get the mech cluster. We need a moral guide too. Who is going to be the moral guide now? Manta Ray back up. Oh, we can't have a moral guide because we only have 2 people of our ideology. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll do rice. Get me these 2 psychoid. Give me that one heal root. Oh. Rice, like I said. No one's feeding the catatonic guy? Thank you. You're right. Oh my god. Seconds away. Really? Really? Center drop now too? Freaking hell. Eat Tekeens on Go Juice. Well, this game is just effed us over. That's a big pile of crap. Okay, got lucky. Can you please... No, back, good. Okay. That's about to break. Move back. The one's on freaking Go Juice, too. So it's really bad. They have no more targets to fight, so they have to bash the door. So we are in a deep, deep pile of shit. Wow. Cat. Cat to the front line. No, move over. Move over. Inject Go Juice. Good. Go, cat, go. Oh, freaking hell. Stop getting shot. Uninstall. You need to take cover. Take cover. There you go. How is he getting shot still? What is this? Oh my god, we lost a kidney too. What a load of crap. He had like a 2% chance of hitting him in cover. And blight on the rice. You kidding me? What is that crap? We have no food. Wow. Dumb timing that was. Turn this off. Turn all that off. Oh. What kind of crap is that? But at least it didn't land in here. And it landed there. So that was somewhat lucky. But really? Okay, how do we want to get food? Turn these off. Okay, you're all up. We need to go fight. Okay. Okay, they're fleeing. Rodden. Where are animals? Animals are here. Cook. Manta ray. Butcher. Go, 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 go. Paul. Paul. Okay, we got some meat. Wow. Yeah, Mad Bunny. That's fine. Whatever. Just don't go outside. Days Bromic. No, 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 no. We can't have you going outside. Okay, good. We're stuck. Good hold. Yikes. Yikes. What kind of insanity is this stuff? Power, power, power. I don't think we have the skill to make any of this. You're broken. Can you make this? No. We can't make power. Construction scorecard 4. How is the igloo cursed? We had our first mental break out here days, and we immediately got a high roll pigs. Somebody got 3 shot and died in the torso. And then we got center dropped. So super bad luck. All happened in the span of this. Don't forget, and we got, yeah, and then all our crops got blighted. Yeah, whatever. Eat the raw food. Don't have any power. And the guy who can construct just broke. Great. Freaking hell. Don't break that. That's expensive. Romic, can you please come back online? Please. Well, goodbye, cat. Goodbye, cat. We'll have to get a new cat. Oh, crap. Okay, this isn't so bad. Oh, is this Eclipse? Oh. Well, it didn't matter. It didn't have any power anyway. We'll burn the cat, that's fine. We can cook the cat. Bromic, can you please come back, Bromic? Bromic. Bromic. Wow. Was anyone bonded to you? Let's see. Innocent prisoner died responsible. No. Nobody was bonded to the cat. Okay, Bromic, you need to work on this. We're missing 60 steel. Okay. We need to go get steel. Now's the time to get this. Is it vanilla that you can train pigs to forage? That's Odyssey DLC. Odyssey DLC is the animals' new bonus mega training things. Work on this. Can you freaking work on this? Okay, one done. Okay, so power's up. We can actually eat from the paste dispenser. That's good. We'll start charging up power. We need to get these corpses out of here. Tantrum, smash furniture. That's fine. We can do random. We can deal with random. What crap-ass timing. Oh, he fell asleep. That was helpful. So we lost a kidney. That we lost a kidney. Our last shot hit us through cover. How much shooting did these guys have? Let's see. 4, 1, where's the last Etekine? And 0. So they had 4 shooting. Okay, we've got 9 right here. Let's see. What was the chance to make that shot? %35% at 9 shooting. Wow. All that in. We got a spare kidney. Yep. Oh, you can't construct that. Your skill's too low anyway. Oh my god, all the meat just went bad. Well, we got cat meat to eat. That's good. You grab this bolt action. We have some go juice now. That's good. We need to really need to make this door. Okay, we have a room. It is impressive. Clean this up. Now we need to get this done. We did save that. That's good. Born, hello. How close are you to construction 5? Not at all. Cat meat just deteriorated. Suboptimal. butcher that. There we go. Oh, we finally turned it on in his solar flares. Nice. Just when we had the paste dispenser turned on. Can you go eat food? We need you to be the only constructor for a bit, Bromic, because we need to get you to get all the skill. Because we need to get 5, is it, for solar panels? 6. 6. Great. 6 for solar panels. Oof. Oof. That high roll of pigs was crazy. Just, if we didn't mentally break, we could have just walked out here and shot all the pigs, because pigs are short range. But we had to deal with our guy who was outside. I guess we should have just let him get captured. Should have just let Manta get captured. Markeen, hello, welcome in. Oops. Grab your gun, call the stuff in. We still got a little bit of meat. So our fishing and constructor died. No easy fishing anymore. No constructing so much. Yeah, clean all that up. But we held. You are constructing before you're doing whatever. Good. No, don't make any of that crap. don't make that. Is fishing nowadays more viable? It hasn't been changed in any way. It's just there isn't a lot of options for food on this map. Fishing's pretty good when you've got 600 fish in the body of water and you only have a small colonist count. At higher colonist counts, it's not as effective. Oh, meat is gone. Go butcher that. Go fish. Oh. Eat. Very good. Can you work on that? No. We need some more granite. Desperately. Don't deconstruct that at the moment. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Bring these rocks in. I guess the mech cluster isn't coming. That's good. We failed that quest. At least we don't get the mech cluster still. There's a lot of buildings to repair. We need to remake these walls. We need to remake them. Go grab this. I'll go grab those components. Oh, poor cat. Look on that. Get this hallway back up. Bring the fish in. We're hiding the room for a bit. That's okay. How are we doing on your construction skill? You're 5. We're getting there to 6. That's going pretty fast. Haven't played in a few months. See how long before Randy destroys you? As long as you're having a good time, you're doing it right. How close to a turret? There's no simple answer to that, Born. Sorry. Here's my guide on collision. There's no easy answer for how close a collision turret needs to be. Stop doing that. So you will be over your wife in 17 days. You're over imprisonment in a little bit. And you're over your friend dying in 7 days. Okay. Turn on that. You can toss these. But at least we have enough research benches for everybody now. And plenty of leather. Well, I guess you're the crafter now. Aw, crap. What about fresh corpses? Don't bring this rotten stuff in here. Does Grassland never get the special rain, or is it only during droughts? So there's actually 2 drought events. Before the game tells you there's a drought, the drought actually started like 8 or 12 days before that. And there's no forced rain in the pre-drought event, and there's no forced rain in the drought event. The game just doesn't tell you that a drought has started. We're recovering. That was some craziness. Where are you headed to? Don't get that thing. Yeah, go get one of these. Okay, Psychite refining. All that in. Go juice production. Enemy approach. Albert. Misogynist brawler. We need construction. Cowboy, hello. Well, recovered. We need that made so that doesn't get bashed, and we need this stuff made. How's your construction skill coming? Almost to 6. Almost there. You guys both get chunks. Keep the granite flowing. Ice walls don't melt in RimWorld. Even though it's 20C, it got to a heat wave and got to 40C. Did not melt. Okay, Manta Ray, go grab yet more chunks. Captain Awesome, grab chunks. Don't do that. Exotic Good Trader, I don't know if we have any money. I don't think we have anything to sell, but we can try. Bring this in for now, please. Sure. You can go give it a try. Robust. Oh, robust. Robust, unstoppable, than either of Psychite or Go Juice dependent, and we are like super golden, but we don't have any money. Get it. So we'll get that remade. We'll put the center drop bait. It might have baited the center drop to right there instead of right there. I'm not sure. Or anything we can quickly dig up? Components. That's it. There's no gold. Plasteel takes forever. We need the components, and we probably can't get enough. But robust is fairly common. Neanderthals have it. Etekine have it. How quickly can we harvest it? We're not going to take one of our own organs for it. We need an organ for us. Great. This is how everything went to hell. We had a mental break out here, and then we got a giant size Randy high roll pig raid. Okay, come put that outside. Let's hopefully not mental break this time. We could shoot the thrombos. We actually could kill the thrombos if they weren't broken outside. We could easily just door trick them and shoot them when they're going across the water, but it'd be a lot of time spent. Go get some more animal. Killadrix, hello! Welcome in. We've had some craziness and stuff blowing up. But recovery is ongoing. Inspired creativity manta ray. I guess we make a bolt action. No, you need to cook the food. Thank you. Make a bolt action, I guess. What? Screw the body, okay? We don't need the body. Play it where it lies. Good. Lots of stuff. Traps up. Center drop bait back up. Let's get these back up, and then we can turn this on. We can get the Psychite and Go Juice, which will be a huge help. Oops. Masterwork bolt action. Nice. Okay, we're all on bolt actions. That's really good for this big water map. We need components. Let's grab this one, and let's grab this one. We'll risk coming down here right after a threat. And just pray Randy doesn't double hit us again. Oh, there's a VIP war. Thank you. Sorry, everything blew up and burned down. We got a VIP war to do. Thank you. Glowrask needs to become a VIP. Glowrask. November 1st. So we have 100 VIPs, and Glowrask would like to become a VIP, and that means someone of these 100 needs to lose their VIP. This right here is the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd for Glowrask. Ganymede Rising. Ganymede Rising VIPs into June 29th. No layers of protection. You're out, Ganymede Rising. What does it do? What is it? Can you be more clear, please? VIP Glowrask. Okay. And become VIP short word. Short word. Short word is also not currently a VIP. They were last removed by Roofish. So short word would like to be back on the list. The dark mode plugin, I'm using one on this is Microsoft Edge. This is called Gloom Dark Mode. Gloom Dark Mode. So, oh, we need to move this up. Here's the random VIP selector again. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for short word. Venomous Duck. Venomous Duck. Uh-oh. I didn't move it up properly. Well, we'll still remove Venomous Duck. Hold on. I deleted somebody. What happened? Can it revert? We'll still remove Venomous Duck. There we go. I accidentally deleted somebody. Oh, we have 2 empty cells. Oh, okay. We could have just added them in. That's okay. We'll remove them anyway. Venomous Duck has 3 layers of protection. You go down to 2. There's 1. Oh, we had a spot available. Can I just VIP short word? VIP short word. No, the spreadsheet's wrong. I'll need to do it again. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for short word. Changa. Changa. I'm so sorry, Changa. Un-VIP Changa. VIP short word. And that is 1 layer of protection removed. Hold on. Oops. We need to move this up. And surface. Become a VIP surface. You're not on the list. We do these in order, so that way somebody can get instantly removed. Surface 1. So, here's the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for surface. Lonely Butter. Lonely Butter. 2 layers of protection. Lonely Butter goes down to 1 layer of protection. That's 2 layers removed. Whoever reveal next. Fuyu. Fuyu. No layers of protection. VIP since April. I'm sorry, Fuyu. Un-VIP Fuyu. VIP Surface. TOJ. You would like to give a random person VIP? Okay, whoever I see next in chat gets the VIP who doesn't have it. To speak quickly, Element 80 made it first. That was fair and unfair. Okay, Element 80. So hold on. Let's do Element 80. Oops. Element 80. And this is from TOJ. So we need to add Element 80 thanks to are these people not getting added? We've got all these extra spots here. We'll need to check the VIP list. Okay, whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for TOJ Element 80. Tim the Sorcerer. I'm sorry, Tim the Sorcerer. Tim the Sorcerer. Tim the Sorcerer un-VIP'd. Un-VIP Tim the Sorcerer. VIP Element 80. Yeah, we've got some major errors in the VIP list. There's a lot of... There's some VIPs who should not be removed. Okay, and Haladusk would like to add muscle parasites. VIP muscle parasites. We need to add them. Hold on. Okay, hold on. And this is from Haladusk. Haladusk. Oops. Muscle parasites. Many errors. Whoever is maintaining must have messed it up. Yep. What the hell? So, whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for muscle parasites. Effie. I'm sorry, Effie. Effie's got 5 layers. They go to 4. That's 3 layers removed. Whoever reveal next. Console. Console. I'm so sorry, Console. Un-VIP console. VIP muscle parasites. Okay, hold on. And now, yeah. Let me do it real quick. Muscle parasites removed. There you go. Done. Gone. VIP lost on muscle parasites. Sorry, Haladusk. The channel points were wasted. There will be no refunds. Gone. So that's 3 layers of protection lost. Prediction. How many layers of protection are lost? 3. 3 are gone. Let me make sure we're not dying here. We have meat. We have power. We need this power. Do that, and then we can turn this on and these on. And that on. What are you guys doing? Going for a walk, going for a walk. There we go. Yeah, we need to start getting rice and tea. We'll need components. We can't go get components at the moment. Okay, I need to check. How am I gathering channel points? Oh, I just have literally infinite. Can I show you guys my little infinite button? Let me see. Yeah, can you... Oh, it doesn't blow up. Sorry. I didn't add you to the VIP. Yeah, you're on it. You need to refresh your browser surface, but there's your VIP badge. Just refresh on your end. It doesn't update for you right away. Timeouts are good if you insist. I didn't document deleting him. I didn't document adding him either because I just removed him instantly. Oh, on the spreadsheet. Thank you. Got it. Good call. That was one of the ones I missed. Oh, so you got a free pass on some of those. So let me see. Is it time for timeouts? You need one? We need to check. I need to check the... Oh, that sucks. Psychic ship male. Female, male. Do we just mental break our way through this? Or do I shoot it out? I think we shoot this. I think we kill them. You go make that real quick. Oh, you're gonna break. You help with that. Help with that. Oh, God. Yeah, go feel better. Where are you going? Cancel that. Does all ending include declare victory? Nope. Crisis of belief, okay? Elk. Okay. That's all working. Let me find roles manager. Let me check the official list. Put it all up on the screen. Element 80, surface, short word, Glow Rask, Pros Piani, Mr. Erkin, Zubris, Emerlord, B. Burns, Kindness, Steam Chickum, Minoc. Big Daddy, Turl, Dangnumi, Common Man, Yuhai, SAPT, Mikoto, Mayday, RPG Enjoyer, Bahamudo, Mickey, Telkis, Nippomatic, Keith has a knife, Abalin, CCC. Okay, let me see if I can watch chat too. EZC, Dominic, SF Tune, Cynical Cat. Smurf AI isn't a VIP. They're a moderator. That's the bot. Cynical Cat, The Dragon, Lord Egg Squat, Dastaper, Derby, Weimer, I'm Rev, Server Lord, Z-Cell, Bot Maniac, Madaris. Bot Maniac is not on the list. So it's Bot Maniac. Somehow got knocked off. Hold on a second. Let me see. Bot Maniac. Bot Maniac was removed by Karai, and I didn't un-VIP them. Un-VIP Bot Maniac. Done. Okay. And now the VIP list is correct. Or, no, we're still missing one. That's okay. Good enough for now. I'll check again later. You're broken. You're the constructor. When you unbreak, we'll come shoot these. I think we can door peek and kill them. We'll pray. You can go construct now too. Go juice production. Nice. Now let's get gas operation, then assault rifles. Heavy bridge. Okay, recovery is ongoing. Gill rot's not too... We have no food. The food just deteriorated. Okay, it's dead. Want that. Good. Go eat, everybody. It really wanted to die next to the mechs. Jerk. Jerk! Mad Bunny. It's coming. Please don't get shot. Did that. There we go. To make those walls, we'll shoot the mechs. Rice is coming. Food is coming. We need to be careful with the components and steel. And how much of this we make. I do need the heater in here, though. So now we need to get to ground penetrating scanner. And not get locked out of steel. There is tons of steel, though. but not too many components. We need to buy components. We have a lot of leather. Rice has arrived. Great. Parka. Tribalware. They got helmets. We're good. Turn that off. Let's go now. I know it's dark. But we're fed. We're happy. Let's see if we can door peek shoot these. Can't even hit that thing. Just shoot whatever. Good. When it looks away, we'll try again. Don't shoot it while it's looking. Nice. Enemies can now stop and shoot while standing on barricades, correct. Or trees or anything. Wait for them to not be looking at us. And we'll just slowly whittle them down. This may be a while. Oh, crap. Oh, we got lucky. Wow. It shot, like, instantly. Oh, good thing it missed. They do a much better job of noticing they're under attack now. I think we need to do it while they're in the walking motion and not just merely standing. Like, I think they respond instantly then, but if they're walking a bit, not so much. Good. When they fix it to the right, to the left, I don't know. This could have been blocked. This and this could be blocking it on that side and forcing it to go to the other one. Okay. Wish caravans notice when they're being attacked? Yeah, it's very silly. Oh, it's good enough of a rest. The Lancer's the really scary one. That's who we really want to shoot. What happened to the fourth pawn? Pigs. We had a mental break and a pig high roll and then a center drop. And things didn't go so well. Okay, one down. I know, mood's bad. Done for a while. But that's coming along great. Partially dead. Partially dead. That's the scary one. Actually, we can just outrange the Lancer. So once the pikeman dies, we can just outrange them. Tovinator, hello, welcome in. Good to see you, Tovinator. Okay, we'll go. Get down and shoot him in a bit. Okay, everybody's good enough. Just need to kill the pikemen and we can outrange the other ones. And something come up. Okay, that one's done. We can just get the pikemen. Doing okay. Had some silliness a bit ago, but we're holding on here. We can just kill this pikeman. We can just come shoot the Lancer from way out here. I don't know if I even want to risk the Lancer too much. Good. It's almost dead. Good old door peeking. Okay, cool. We knocked off a hand and a finger and a leg. That's awesome. Ow. So much for that masterwork. Okay, go back. Go back. Oh, it's delight, thank you. Glad terrible RimWorld and complaining can be enjoyable to some people. Components too. That's what we needed. Where's the gift? Is it double bear? They put it inside here. Okay, go get that. Watch out for the bears. Elk meat deteriorated. Reserved for prisoners. Ah. That is why that's not getting hauled. Glad you're doing well, Tobinator. Oh! Oh! It scared me. I thought we were getting attacked. I was like, oh my god. He's almost dead. And we can just come to max range on this guy and shoot him from out here. He doesn't have the same range we do. He doesn't have a gun. We just killed it. Done. Excellent work. We can just hurry up and get in. Shaman Merchant, we don't need anything from them anymore. We just need to stay inside. Corpse Obsession, that's fine. Take your wife out. Understandable. Easy mental break. Perfect. Good hold. Now we need to trade lots of this clothing. Maybe we can trade the clothing in here, actually. No. I wanted to sell the clothing. That's okay. We'll haul all this in now. Remake these few things. Recovery is going. Recovery, we don't get recovery. Hopefully we do. Hopefully we do. We need to grow psychoid. We need a cooking bench for tea. And we need a drug bench for go juice and yayo. And that's all expensive. But bolt actions, low wealth, low colonist count, and its big bodies of water, that's actually really good. We need this power up. Turn that all off temporarily. Eclipse. That would be why the power is going bad. Turn that off. Now we can turn it on when we need to. Where are you going? Oh, there's a dead bear. Sarcophagus, better to preserve the body. We're not trying to preserve the body. And no, it's not. Whether it's in a sarcophagus or a grave, it has the temperature of the room. We're not trying to preserve it. Jiao is just a fast place to bury it. We didn't have colonist unburied. And corpse obsessions are an easy mental break to deal with. Okay, let's not get eaten by this bear. That was just convenient corpse disposal. Come get this before it goes bad. Corpse obsession seems easy until you have to explain it to your family after. Yep. Well said. Okay, good. They're going through all the meat. Shred mech, do forever. Crunch all them. We'll throw in some more of these. And turn this back on. Maybe our battery or two would be good. We'll spend some more components. Hopefully, we'll be able to trade for some more and combine these. We lost a lot of components in that. We're going to spend a lot on these, and then stove for tea and drug bench for Yayo Go Juice. More psychoid. We don't need rice as much. Got lots of food. That can go off. Get more psychoid. We can switch off the psychoid later. There is a great wolf. Gotta be careful with that. Heal root. Much better. Things are going kind of well. Getting worried. More clothing. We can do formal vest. Plain leather. What's the corset? Plain leather. Cargo pods. That is a lot of meals. Awesome. Okay, we're eating good now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you were already missing a nose, and you're already missing a kidney and a toe. Manta Ray tried to convert Kieran. Yep. Bromic flirted with Kieran by making an observation about wearing toques. We've heard worse. Where did the smelter go? Let's turn that on. That comment took a lot of guts. Wow. Wow. Feel better. That was all our components. We still have some there we can mine, and we still have a few here. I don't want to go to the edge of the map necessarily, especially down with a predator. Hopefully we can trade for some components. We got a lot of clothing. Man, that was such a pig high roll. Did their relationship took off? Yeah, I don't know. Their wife died. If we recruit somebody who we don't want, we can let them do the edge mining. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's a moose. Okay. So we need more granite. New lovers, Bromic and Kieran. Let's try for some baby. Try for baby. We're ready for baby. Does Wanderer Joy not exist at max population? We're not using the max population mod. Wow, that was fast. Already pregnant. And regardless of your population, Wanderers, transport pods can always exist. I believe 9 population, I think it is when slavers become truly impossible. The Wanderers and transport pods are forever. Think we're ready for baby? Close enough. Or is anyone ever ready for a baby? Okay, make that sandstone, I guess. I want to make that infestation possible. Oh. Harvest all this. You stay in here. Turn that on. Pregnant lady stays inside, I hope. Let's eat the goats. Sorry, goats. We're not gonna feed you. Those predators killed some things. Do we not have a... We don't have a handler. The handler died. Make a bear parka. You've never seen Iceberg Wreck? Yeah, they're pretty rare. There's very, very few of them. And they work very differently, so it's pretty cool. No pun intended. We don't do pun. This is a no pun channel. What happened to the cat? What cat? We never had a cat. Chat, did anybody see a cat ever? We definitely didn't kill it because people died and everything went to hell. My tag says no bad puns, not no puns. Same thing. The cat was an unintended meal in our time of need. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come bring this here. Let's see if they'll take anything. Wimpy, medicine, smoke launcher, Molotov. Loshi. I would like to buy the Loshi. I'd like to buy components, but we don't really have any money. Nothing to sell. We need to sell this clothing. Where do cats go after death? Purgatory. Oh. Saying we accidentally ate the cat. Somebody accidentally slaughtered the cat, and then we intentionally ate it because it died. Look at all the food flying in. We're rich. Oh, ship chunk. Praise the Jade Club. Exotic good trader that doesn't buy clothing. Warden, manta ray. Don't let the meat go to waste. If we could sell it, I would. Indoor dweller. A book. We need a book. Cookbook. We could use a cookbook. But we don't have any money. We need that gold. I'd like a drill arm too. Nothing. We want these advanced components for stuff. Oh well. Alpha Thrumbo map. Wow. We're not going to the Alpha Thrumbo. We need someone to buy all this clothing we've made. Okay, hopefully that's infestation possible, though it's too cold right now. And hopefully that's infestation possible too. We've intentionally sort of tried to make this infestation possible by enclosing it in a room and adding extra roofing. We increase the chance. Look at it. This is a 3 melee Neanderthal raid. And how many pigs did we fight? It was like 15. Yeah, I don't think they're going to make it across the water. Okay. Shoot this one. Hit that one. Okay. In this one. Good. Now we run. As long as we're faster than they are, it should be a piece of cake. Go close this door, please. Let's not waste any traps. Doesn't temperature affect infestation jets? Yeah, that's what I meant by it's currently too cold. When it's below -17°C, it's impossible. If it warms up, it'll be good infestation bait. Sorry, I tried to say that, but... Oh, that guy that's not all melee. He's got a throwing thing. Tequila. My bad. Thank you for the tea. 32. Don't bash the wall. Oh, we killed a kid. We failed the kid. Jogger, tough, chemical interest. Okay, we may try and get this. They're Neanderthal and construction. Capture. Prisoner convert. That's how you get food out of the prison. What's the dead kid counter? This is a wholesome stream where we try and save all the kids, even if they're attacking us. And rather than being prideful and bragging about the kids we save, we track the kids we fail so we can learn from our mistakes. All grenaders. Animal skill. We don't need animal skill. How much have we failed? 4 false positives. None. We've never failed a child. Four false positives. What happened to the mod caused it to count, but not us. I don't know, Tovinator. All I know is it's definitely not my fault. That's what I'd just like to make clear. As long as we all agree it's not my fault. What if you told me you'll find a clip in 60 seconds ago? Is that what you... Okay, hold on. What does it say? What if I told you you could find a clip from 60 seconds ago? You want 60-second timeout? Sure. You can have a 60-second timeout. If that's what you're saying. Oppression? There's no oppression here. Nope. No oppression. Not oppression, you asked for it. Thank you. Thank you. I would never time out someone. Correct. Correct. I would never time out someone unjustly. 6-day timeout, please? I don't even know how long that would be. You can have 10 minutes. Of course it wasn't me. Thank you, Tovinator. 10 minutes is like 6 RimWorld days, yep. No oppression here, don't you understand? That's right. Correct. They take clothing. Awesome. That's what we wanted. We wanted to build up lots of money. Now we can buy other stuff at the other places. Great. Give them all the clothing. Oh, crap. It landed on the trap. Don't die. Good. Okay, money acquired. Justice, hello. Smurf stream equals Ministry of Truth. Thank you. We are slowly converting that guy. That's gonna be a while. Maybe we just recruit them first so they don't kill us. We can't do a moral guide. Yikes. Briskane, was I bullied in school? You mean I really like to time out lots of people? I like to time out lots of people because it's fun. Are you saying, was I the bully? I was never mean to people. You'll go have fun outside? Sure. See ya, Shibby. Thank you for hanging out. Have a time out while you go. Yeah, bring these in. There you go. We need the leaves in here too. The leaves in the freezer. We got a little bit of tea. Everybody's got some tea in their inventory now? No, they're not putting tea. The hell are they not putting tea in their inventory?
I saw the truth after the timeout.
Italian Spoon, thank you for subscribing. You can tell I wasn't a bully because I take advantage. I don't take advantage of my power. No, these are justified. Is there a dead person buried in the freezer? Yeah, Bromic's wife. That's too minty. Too minty. Bromic's wife. Where else would we put their dead wife? Mad Caribou. And we need to open... Well, wait a second. We'll open that up in a bit. Good fight. We need to reopen this. We need to reopen this. We need to turn that on. You. The polar bears and the 11-year-old. I do not need a useless 11-year-old. I'm sorry, kid. We'll take it. They're probably just gonna die before even getting across. We do not need a pessimist, terrible 11-year-old. We're gonna send them. Oh my God, bears swim! No! 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 Bears swim really fast. Okay, they're done for. Abandoned kid. Oh, crap. We did close the door, thank God. Do not go out those doors. I'm sorry. It's false positive. False positive. Bears swim. Bears can swim now. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't stand up. Don't stand up. Oh, no. Oh, kid. Kid. Wow. Not having mods shows how well behaved the community is. No, that's not what it says. I have no mods because I don't want someone else to take the joy of timing people out from me. Like here, I'll show you. Watch. Do you know how good this feeling is? Let's bring out the Sacred Club. If anybody wants a timeout to see how good this is, let me know. Roofish, hello, welcome in. See you later. Oh, I missed. Sorry, Ukraine. I missed. Nope, none of that. Nope, it's not a pickle. Lacris, hello. See you later. Gone. You're out of here. You're gone. You're gone. I would dare. Gone. Bam, bam, bam. It's not a pickle. I'm not a pickle tuber. Nope, nope. Gone. I wouldn't. I would. You'll take one. Collateral damage. Yep. Job nuts. Hello. See you later. Nope. Bob. None of that. You get a longer one. Oh, you get a long one too. See ya. Gone. Gone. Stealth. You're still getting timed out. VTuber. Gone. 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 Oh, kid died. Wow. Nope. Nope. Kyle. None of that. Yep. Yep. Oh, it felt good. Neglect the kid. Get a timeout. No, none of that. None of that. Nope. Briscane on YouTube. You're still getting one too. Harmless Tortoise. I know it's a harsh penalty, Harmless Tortoise, but take those 60 seconds. We are not allowed to talk. You mean this question literally? Why does that club look like it's a zombie? Tovinator. I know it's a harsh penalty, but take those 60 seconds. And rethink your behavior. Only blind compliments, please. If there's oppression, then there's work on it. Yep, yep. This doesn't look like a zombie. This was made by someone at Ludian Studios. They gifted it to me. You'll be shocked to hear it wasn't one of the artists. Why it's not a spiked zucchini. Out of here. You're new here. Can you get a timeout to Huntsman? What? The Huntsman. Out. My internet was too bad to time people out. Gone. Not a prickle. It's not broccoli, okay? It's not a pickle tuber. Out of here. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. It doesn't look like a zombie. It looks prestigious, dignified, respectable. Cowboy, hello. I expect nothing but positive chat now. You like the J Club? Well said. You should have had why is it green? Thank you. It's okay, Tovinator. You're doing great. I just wanted an excuse to time you out, Tovinator. I'm handsome and respectable. Thank you. Chaos Bringer was the song for that. Yep. Yep. Heavy bridges. Good. Let's get to assault rifles. Ooh, turret packs. Oh, no. We need scanner. Scanner. Deep drill. Deep drill. We can go bolt actions for a while because you're low. Reston, you're still new. Good. Well, thank you for staying. What are we going to plan to do with the bridges? Make like a wall across here. And then we can shoot stuff from our side of the deep water. And we can just shoot like enemies for free, a lot of them. We can make a heavy bridge across the water here. A heavy bridge across the water there. Can we smooth the ice walls? We actually can. How crazy is that? Exotic good trader. That's lots of components. We'll put that up there. And we need lots of components. Awful, intellectual, psychic, impervious, great plant, strong melee. A livestock book. I really want a book, but those books stink. We don't need a field hand. Yeah, we just need lots of components. You don't know how to say this kindly, but what I did to the kid was kind of wrong. We tried to save the kid, Vlad. Vlad. An 11-year-old is begging for help. They're being chased by 5 manhunting polar bears. We did our best. I'm out here exposing myself to the world, doing my best, and all I get is criticism. Just because my best isn't very good doesn't mean you can tell me I'm terrible, even though you'd be right. It was 2 kids. Why is it 5 now? False positives. False positives. We're not exposing... No, that is not what's happening. How much playtime do I have? I was able to say before Rimianship that I had less than 15,000 hours, but that's no longer true. Only like 2,000 or 3,000 hours of playing well, though. Most of the time we don't play well, because playing well is not fun. Where'd the components land? Did they land in here? Yes, they did. Let's get 1 more of them. Aren't mountain bases supposed to be smooth? No. And this is also not a mountain base. It's an ice base. Smoothing is generally a colossal waste of time. Once you have access to art, all other sources of beauty are largely irrelevant. Smoothing takes a really long time to do, and it barely accomplishes anything. So I think smoothing's pretty much always a waste of time. Okay, the Neanderthal's up. More Psychoid coming in. Okay, come get all this rice in. And bring it all out. Yeah, I'm gonna do it slowly and tediously. If you like the way it works, do it. Is smoothing good for grinding XP? Not really, no. Constructing things normally is way better, and you can cancel construction and get all the resources back. So it's way better to like do a chessboard. What do we have? Yeah, so if we did a chessboard and I had them start constructing it, you get more experience per time doing this, and when it gets close you just cancel it and you get everything back. So for construction experience, better just to make chairs or chessboards. What if they scratch their hands and do another goal? If you think it looks cool, that of course would be sincerely the best reasons to do it.
MortalSmurph, I am deeply disappointed in you. I just noticed how you are failing yourself, and more importantly, chat. It is unbelievable that you have done this to us. You know what you did, and I expect you to rectify this as soon as possible. Why isn't your base flammable? Where are the wooden floors? Unacceptable. Fix this.
Let's count the trees, Bellicosity. Let's count the trees.
Praise be to Huntsman.
Get out of here, Akabidi. Get out of here. This is how many trees are on the map. Pine tree, birch tree, pine tree. That's it. This is it. We could make 2 wooden floors for you. We should mod ice to be flammable. Yep. You can always research tree sowing. There's like this is where the grass is. Fibercorn is really terrible. What happens if the prisoner's in the research room? Then research goes slower. If there's a bed, this becomes a prison, not a laboratory, and we research slower. We'll get to carpet or wood eventually. Hydrofibercorn, it's super inefficient. So think how fast heel root is made. Imagine trying to build walls and floors out of heel root. Fibercorn is roughly that productive. Oh! Fire. See, the base is on fire. What do you mean, is the base flammable? It's literally on fire. The pyro thinks it's flammable. You asked for the base burning down, and it's burning down, okay? Town is left unburied. It's the kid. It's just a kid. Our steel walls and doors are flammable, but steel on the ground is not flammable. Okay. Let's go out in force. Let's give this kid a proper burial. Right there, next to the ocean. Poor kid. Died doing what they loved. Screaming and crying while being chased by bears.
All hail the Jade Club. Mortals bonk, mortals bonk, mortals bonk.
Ademian, thank you for the bits. Unless you can't hide your hay, you can't hide your hay. Hay is not on the list. We'd have to grow hay out here. Or, that's it. Where are we in the map? In the dead center, but there's deep water here, so most of this is not... Yeah, we'll have to do carpet at some point. But one step at a time. Unlink. Do meet there. And link those. Oh, you meant the world map? We're in a tundra. A 2060 tundra. 2060 tundra. We could do bonsai trees. We'd need to research tree sowing. But that'd be really inefficient too. I think carpet will be the way to go, but we're a long way from that. Can you take all this out again? You? Combat supplier? I don't think we have anything we can sell. Delicate? We do not care about delicate. Turn that off. Go eat them. Why is carpet the obvious choice? Is cotton grows faster? Oh, it's so it's my personal religious belief, Tovinator, that the base must be flammable. And for this map, it's very hard to produce wood, and it's less hard to produce cloth. So for us to make a flammable base, carpet would be the easiest way to make our flammable base. So it's my belief that the base should be 1, flammable, and 2, I don't research or build fire foam poppers. If we steal fire foam, that's just fine. But no building our own fire foam poppers and researching them. Carpets add raid points. Carpets add wealth. Wealth adds raid points. Just, you know, we've got tons of other stuff to do. We should really get deep drill, ground penetrating scanner, and fabrication. And that way we're not, like, resource locked for walls and things. Fire foam popper's the only thing more annoying than smoothing walls. Yep. Didn't we research fire foam the other day? We've got I've got a mod on that will automatically pick a research if I don't click something. And yeah, we were AFK and it researched it on its own. But that's okay. We don't pick it ourselves. Friends needing help. For Mate, tortured artist kind. We don't need you. Maybe if they were going to give us jade. We have a lot of food. Wibber, hello! From a pawn perspective, ignoring the fire axe because carpet prettier than marble floors. All stone floors are the same. It doesn't matter if they're marble or not. And I think carpet is more than stone, right? You can see it right here. Oh, I don't have... The tiles are 1, and I believe carpet's 2 or 3. What kind of fish do we have? What was it? Cod and dogfish. And a lot. There's a lot. This is a very heavy fish map. We've sold everything. Yeah, we need to wait for our next giant round of murdering all the animals. Do we have a tribalware spare? No. Let's get a plain leather tribalware. And another cool one of them. Have some clothing ready. And we'll get a bear corset. And they can wear corsets and formal vests. And we've got a lot of meat. It's frozen. Will be frozen for a while. So we'll get deep drill, ground penetrating scanner, and fabrication. Once we have all that, we can have infinite steel and infinite components, and that'll be nice. We could do the monolith. We can start getting some entities. A lot of the anomaly stuff isn't too bad. Though it does turn on metal horrors if we get the 4th person. I don't think I want metal horrors. And get all the rice out of here. We don't even need to grow rice at the moment. We have so much food. More psychoid. Just do more psychoid. And more heal root. Paste. Back to paste, everybody. There, no, we shouldn't struggle with the prisoner now. We grabbed all that. Got baby on the way. Let's make a... I don't care if the stone, the baby can sleep all day, which is rest effectiveness matter for a baby. And 60, 80? Wow, those things are expensive. Okay, go get all those chunks. Saying we have so much food is Rimworld famous last words. Yep. If we get a bulk good trader, I'd like to sell all this steel. That'd be nice. Is there a reason for the wooden sawhorse and the toy box? I don't really know how baby playing works exactly, to be honest. I don't know. I usually just make both because it feels right and it looks cool. Sell the steel. Sorry, sell the meat. My bad. I want to sell this meat. We get a bulk good trader. Our power gradually going down. Charge up some more. Let's turn one of these off. The Wolverine. It ate a bunny. We need to get like power to there so we can do granite chunks. Building materials very limited. Oh, come winter, these don't make all that much power. Oh, God. Yeah, we need to get more power somehow. I know there's idling going on, but I don't think we want to do anything. We need to build up more. More batteries won't really do anything. We're not filling these up. As long as we turn this on within 7 days before this goes bad. Second wind turbine might be the way to go. Or we can... Always feels silly pointing them the same way, but... There's deep drilling. Let's get multi-analyzer. I mean, we might as well just go the same way. Digging snows fast. Yeah, party opportunity. We don't need to do that. Briskane, thank you for the 5 gift subs on YouTube. Thank you, Briskane. Am I playing anything off stream? Not really. I mostly just play RimWorld. And I don't really follow what games are being released. Do you get a Jade Pickle? No, it's a Jade Club. You should be able to do emotes, right? Oh, we don't have the Jade Club emote. We have Odyssey Hype. Well, we'll be unlocking more emotes on YouTube. Yeah, I'll move the Jade Club over. We got the pretty bug. We're just determined to roof all that. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll run a power line here so there's no, like, load bearing. I guess that's going to still be load bearing. Okay, turn that back on. Back on. Do we have steel to do this? No. Let's go get... Get the faraway steel. We can't quite afford the smelter. We'll do that next. We'll go get that. Oh, we did get this on. Good. Smooth ice to lay cable. Yep, that's a good reason to do it. Bring all that in. Oh, crap. Okay, one's got a bolt action. Prepare for a while. Okay, good. Who's got the bolt? 5. Okay, come around that way. Let's see if we can pick some of these up. Oh my god, the pregnant lady. Oh, I was a kid. Oh, manta ray. Okay, one group done. Water and bolt actions, good combo. I would love to get Psychite dependency, but we do not want to go walk out on the water. It's just raining false positives, thank you. Yes. True. Another one gone. Manta, can you... Crap. Okay, they're coming this way. Body purist, fast learner. Easy. I'm smelling a new kidney. Biotech, genetics. That blocks that. Perfect. Calculated. No! No, he got up and died. He got up and died. We tried to save him. And they stood up and suicided. You're not familiar with that new kidney smell? Yep. Apparently, we're not going to be familiar with it either. Tony. Body purist, fast learner, doctor. Meh. Fast learner is really good, and doctor and shooting's great, but body purist really stinks. So they can research too. Maybe we take them? Like, body purist, we just have them on Team Expendable? You just start recruiting them too? And we'll put them in the... It was Psychite dependency and Unstoppable is just awesome. Wow. You got to see the green-eyed thing Smurf was when timing out a lot of chat. It was a Talking Jade Club. It wasn't a pickle tuber. Killadrix, it's not a pickle tuber. Okay, I had a conversation with the devs, and let me find the picture again. From MortalSmurph. And second. Copy link. Everyone is calling your beautiful work a spiky pickle. How do I properly put them in their place? Give me their names and I'll rescind their copies of the game. So I wanted to be honest about it. So I went and checked the VOD to see who called this a pickle tuber. And unfortunately, I won't name names, but somebody had timed out everybody and that had deleted the evidence from Twitch. So I wasn't able to report anyone for that. But then I said, I updated the devs. Hold on, let me get the update. Yeah. And that's... Let me get the picture. Let me censor it real quick. Let me give you a second. Is this marker, can it be bigger? Size. Bigger. There we go. Let me get this picture better. Wow. Now I'm getting called a pickle tuber and bad broccoli. Right to jail. So I'm expecting better behavior from all of you. Or I'm calling my dad. We'll pull this car over. Ooh, slave ship. We just happen to be in the market. Let's see. Any quality product here? I don't think we can afford any. We can buy a 6-year-old child. No thank you. Volatile, incapable of firefighting imp. An imp. Definitely.
I'll show you my pickle if you show me yours.
What? What are you talking? Overvoltage, get out of here. Thank you for subscribing. We can't afford an E-to-Keen child. There's no purchasing children on Twitch. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? A second? How much go juice do we have? It's a child raid! Okay. We need to open that, and we need to open these, and you need to get over there. You need to get inside. Go, 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 go. They should get baited to the turret. They should get baited to the turret. See, this is how the power... Oh, I forgot to close that and open that. Oh, crap. Well, it's still better than what it was going. I was supposed to make him go all the way around. Crap. Now they're in the main area. This is bad. That was not how that was supposed to go. Come on. Pico juice. Wow. We forgot to... If I would have done the doors properly, this would have been going much better. We're going to lose so much. Another center drop. And another crop light. The blights always happen when we get center dropped. Wow. Run is so cursed. Oh, freaking... Oh my god. Just F me now. Go up here. Oh, we're just dead. Like this has just been completely cursed. Back up. I think the game's like over. Freaking hell. Because they didn't close. If we would have closed this door and opened that one, we'd be fine right now. But they did this wrong. Okay, good. Oh, you're dead. Defend yourself. Wow. Everything's lost. We're just starting over. That's what we're doing. We're starting over. We die if we keep fighting. We need them to bleed and fall over. Yeah, the base is inflammable. Who said that? What the hell were they talking about? Oh, freaking hell. Okay. We have to save what we can. F those kids. You're dead in... Oh my god, we're gonna burn to death too. Jesus freaking Christ. Ow, ow. The game's over. The game's over. I don't play with Man in Black. Man in Black's bullcrap. Well, that's GG. Should have not gotten center dropped. But if we would have closed the door and opened that one, we would have been fine. So it was player error. If we close this door and open that one, we survive this. Oh well. What's Man in Black? It's a game over event. Oh well. Yep, all because we didn't close... If we close this door and we open this one, the kids run through the spike traps and around, and we have time to close it. Oh, well. Yeah. Yep. The only mistake was not timing you out. Yep, I agree. Yep. Should have closed the door. Player error. Good times. We'll try again. Don't get center dropped. Jeez. Can't believe we got center dropped twice in 15 threats. Wow. Wow. Twice in 15 threat, that's crazy. Yep. Brutal, savage, wrecked. If you didn't build into the iceberg, they have an order to drop in the center. No, they can drop the roofs. This is thin roof. It's not overhead mountain. They can land in here. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Oh, well. We can get a new pun in the end and continue. I don't do that. That's not fun. Not acceptable. To the next. To the next. Recap. Our iceberg got center dropped several times, and I failed to properly hold open doors to get the child center drop raid out of the base. Chat called the base non-flammable. Our base burnt down shortly after. Okay, there. Is that a good recap? Our iceberg got center dropped several times, and I failed to properly hold open doors to get the child center drop raid out of the base. Chat called the base non-flammable. Our base burnt down shortly after. I think I should time me out. I agree, Peanut Pie. Burnt down during a snowstorm. Yep. To the next. Iceberg number 2. Crash landed. We'll leave it as is. That's fine. Randy, custom, reload anytime, just in case a mod breaks. We're not going ambient horror, because we need to do all endings. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. Let's go. Was good times. Mod for kid killed counter. It's a wholesome counter. Save the kids. There's a updated version of that mod by Ursula. I need to update that link. Hold on. Save the kids RimWorld. Let me update that link. Mod. Where's the link? Save the kids. Oh, and did you see the patch? Yeah, there's a patch. And look at that awesome ship on the new patch that was just released yesterday. What an awesome ship. Who could have made that? That's me. I made that. Here is the updated Save Our Ship mod. And let me update the links. Using on my El Rey Rod. Updated by Ursula the Old. And there's the link. There. Save the kids. What does wholesome mean? We try to save every child on the... Like, lots of people are terrible people in RimWorld. This is a wholesome... We try and save the kids. We do our best. Okay. Javelin. 50% world. We'll add in 2 more standard human factions. So not everyone that attacks is a xenotype. We get some baseliners. Did that link work? Yes, the link is updated now. Good. I'm doing bad at it, though. Wow. Just in time for the first round of the day. Yep. Iceberg. Let's see. We got this one. 20 of 60 limestone sandstone. That's pretty good. Slate granite. 25 of 60. 2060, 2060 slate sandstone, 2060 boreal. Let's do limestone sandstone 2060. Sounds good. Just give you a 3 hour, you can have a 1 hour. Think I'm doing great? It was good times. Good times. Pretty brutal luck. But we should have held that off. I forgot to flip the doors around. If we would have flipped the doors, we would have survived that. Oh, well. What continent are we on? We're on tundra way down here. We're not going anywhere, so I don't really care what's close by or whatever. Oh, increased fish. Oh, that is nice. Okay. Tundra, increased fish. Let's go. Great custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. We're going to load in the basic Jade Clubber. And the idea is it's not an ideology that really does anything. We don't get a free bonus for diversity of thought. We don't turn on cannibalism. We don't increase research. Doesn't really have any good rituals. So it's mostly a blank ideology. We're not min-maxing or anything. Let's go. Night Owl, Gorman, tough. I hate Gorman and Night Owl. We are going to pick 3 good people so we can at least get going. Construction, mining, steadfast. They're pretty solid. But everybody else kind of stinks. Booking, plants, and cable of violence. Can we just not get center dropped twice this time? Because that would be great. We need to focus up on not getting center dropped. Construction, mining, plants. You're fantastic. Slow learner, steadfast. Somewhat good people. They don't need to be super good. Tough, ugly. We don't do ugly people here. All baseliners. Yep. Yeah, eventually in the long term, night owls don't need to sleep much, and they inevitably get super unhappy. Yep. Kind. Lots of passions that we don't really care about as much. Wimp. Kind. We do kind of want a doctor. Hard worker. Miner. Misandrous brawler. No firefighting. We need... Oh, man. That was a lot of health conditions. Cannibal, ascetic, iron-willed, plants, cooking, medical, social. Got 7 power cells from a mech hive. Nice, nice. Wholesome stream, no ugly people. Right, right. Well, I mean, I look around in chat, and all I see are good-looking people here. I know, like, some of my family members, I've told you, watch this stream. I don't see any of them here at the moment. So, yeah, definitely everybody here, incredibly good-looking. We got construction, mining, plants, cooking, doctoring. Yeah, we'll go with these 3. Looks good. We've got 1 classy butler. Nice name. Twitch Cop Wee Woo. I can't fit anymore. Let me know if you want me to do your name differently. Twitch Cop Wee Woo. And, oh my god, Raffle Me. OM Grow Flame. Oh my god, Ruffle Me. Looks good. Looks good. Hopefully this one, that last iceberg was really nice. There was a lot of steel and a lot of components. There isn't always that much. Turn off that stuff. Same direction. There's a lot of steel components. There's jade. That's good. We can make a jade club this time, right at the start. Yeah, get working on the jade club. And let's mine our way in. Thoughts are on Night Owl. Maybe they should get a debuff if they sleep during Night Owl. Sure. Sorry. Can't really think about it at the moment. I don't really think it should be changed, but just one I would prefer not to have. And we got a horse. Yep. To name. We are not keeping the horse. I'm not going to name it. We're going to kill it. Like, instantly. Yeah. Just eat the... Nuganis, thank you for subscribing. Why build at base at the top and not at the bottom near the resources? Oh, that's a good idea. Good call. We should slide it down there. There is a lot more down here. Nothing. Put the corpses over there. Glad I thought of it. I don't know why you all thought we should build right up here next to where the stuff landed. We should definitely build here by the resources. Though that is a little closer to the map edge. That's okay. Well, we got to start somewhere. You'll pay for his sub after being called good looking. Nice. And let's get this going. Don't believe in childcare. You construct and mine. You construct and mine. You do plants. I guess you are going to do that. We're not good at fishing, though we don't have any fishing to do anyway. Oh, they're gonna eat all that meat and stuff. Okay. Not good at shooting, not good at shooting, not good at shooting. Wow, we have 1 shooting. Okay. Grab a gun. Grab a gun. Nobody put on armor. At least not right now. And come make a door for now. And well, this time we will have a Jade Club. And that's how we'll know it'll go better. And we'll have to come bring everything in here. Quickly. Bring the stuff in. Bring that with you. No meals. Where's the faraway meals? Over here. Grab them. There's gold. Tons of silver. Lots more silver. So I don't see any plasteel. But that's good. We should be able to get the multi-analyzer not too difficult. Yeah, make the Jade Club, please. And then we'll haul everything in and bring it in. We do have a cook this time. Yeah. We have a Jade Club. Beautiful. Get the beds going. 4 and 4. Throw corpse. That's fine. You successfully built none of the beds. There you go. Sleep inside. Then we'll get everything inside tomorrow. Wow. It's okay. So, things we learned. Don't get center dropped. When we do get center dropped, pay more attention to the doors. I think that's the main thing. So, focus up on not getting center dropped again. No, grab meals. They're bringing these in. Let's not feed all the birds. Who is... You are... Let's go grab everything with you. Raffle me. Please pick up this stuff so they don't eat it. Grab that. Grab that. Load. Load. Courseware. All. Get off. New lovers again. Twitch Cop and 1 Classy. Please avoid pregnancy for now. And let's get a steel double bed. But we don't have the... We have 4 construction skill. That's not that great. Awful, poor, normal. Okay, get rid of the awful one. 1 Classy. No, raffle me, you take this one, and they'll take that one. Already got 3rd wheel going, yep. Normal, that's great. Let's get a table going. Get that stuff in. Is there much stone on this one? No. Not a lot of... Nothing to deconstruct. There's a fair bit of blocks around here. Muffalo running by. Spoils in 1.2 days, so let's get a steel butcher table. Yep. We'll hold off on that. We can wait a day. It's gonna be a bit till we get the meat set up. I think we do paste again. We can do meals, but it could be hard. We'll make... I mean, we might as well just do the same thing. What was it, like 17 by 18? 7 by 18? Excuse me. I just said doo-doo. No, I did not. I have never misspoken while streaming. Twitch crop wee woo. You get over here too. Anything else we want to grab out here? Urgently. Butcher the horse. 23 hours. And then we'll get to turbine and paste, I hope. Maybe we do better with a... spike trap tunnel this time. We'll do a long, real spike trap tunnel. 3 big time by infestations. This isn't a mountain for us. No overhead mountain. But we usually manage infestations by building sort of a bait area far away and being prepared to melee block. I would certainly rather have an infestation than center drops. How does the bait work? An infestation wants to be an area. It's weighted towards being an area far away from like the outside, far away from unroofed. Dark helps a little bit, and nearby lots of stone. So let me get a picture for you. From Mortal has image infestation. So you can set up your base kind of like this. This is our base. And this is the spot in the corner. It's got a long path out. It's nearby lots of rough mountains. And there's no nearby unroofed. You can even add roofing here to make it further away. So let's be like a 95% chance an infestation spawns here. But it still could spawn here. It's just waited to be there. You do need to make sure you have like a player-made structure over there. And it's warmer than -17 C and stuff. Stay map? Nope. Another iceberg? Yes. Same map? No. Okay, and dig that real quick too. Get everything going here. We'll get the paste dispenser up in a moment. Exotic goods already. Wow. I'll bring that stuff in. Maybe we cook? Power. I don't think I want to make a freezer, and we don't really have a way to quickly preserve the meat, so we'll make a stove. Real quick. Trader. You talk to them. It's Snoot. Snoot is Brawler. Sounds right. Perfect immunity, psychic bonding, bearded, super immune, slow runner, gray, first skin. We don't want any of that. I want a book, a melee book, battery. That'll research so fast. Don't need that. We can't afford those. We'll get the book just to have a book, and we'll buy components. Nice. Not long until that all expires. Can we please work on this? Load. 3-person starter. Cook. Rough me. You just go cook, please. The other go cook, please. You get all this meat cooked before. Just do forever. Yeah, it's a good start. Goats! Just what we didn't need. Yeah, we made a wind turbine in here. It's nice and protected. There's never overhead mountain in here, so... And we don't want to really want to do wooden stuff. What's the math on a lazy, quick sleeping genie? It's a little too complicated for anybody to do, sorry. Crap. Crap. Good club. Wow. Is that it? Yes. Of course, the cook got beat up. Right when we wanted him to cook. All the meat's gone. Oh well. Cooked a little bit of meat. The All Enders attempt 1. Iceberg. Animals. Butcher it. Fresh. Oh, they're all fresh. You don't put anything there. Okay, butcher all this. Let's get a light here. Let's get a paste dispenser here. Let's get steel workbench. Come do that. Remove the roof from all that. Don't kill ourselves. There is no stone to deconstruct. We'll want a stone cutter. There you go. Cook. Try and save these. Look. That's good. 1.6 days for that. I'll butcher the other goat. We want a tailor bench. For now, we can just throw everything in one room. Do we have an artist? Yes, we do. We want an art bench. For now, just chuck everything in here. Battery. We got a threat. It wasn't too bad. Start cutting blocks. Let's make a spike trap hallway here. No. Do it like this. And we'll have a quasi-shotgun tunnel. Yeah, make it a little longer. We can always rebuild stuff with stone. Hold off on making anything with that. Should move the meat closer. There we go. Get me door. Don't do anything with that yet. Corvus Korak, hello. Marriage is on beavers. Well, so much for the map having any trees. Plants are canceled. Go cut those trees before they're all gone. Might as well. And let's move... put chunks back out here. Important. And put raw resources back out here. Raw resources, not plants. Just research tree growing, yep. Next signal, yep. Eat this goat too before it starts going hungry. Nope. We didn't make it to the trees. They already got eaten by the beavers. We didn't even make it there on like the first freaking day. Make a door out there. I'll need a fair bit of steel. Okay, this is limestone, sandstone. We definitely want to do sandstone traps. They're much faster. And push stuff to the... No. We'll put it here. Because they're going to want to go behind the fences for cover. Okay, home zone this. Let me clean up this. Good. We're going to want to do sandstone art. That's going to be a lot of sandstone needed. Grab sandstone. Grab sandstone. We'll have a modicum of defenses. Okay, we're doing okay. What do we feel about fishing? We're probably going to fish again. We fished last time quite a bit. Fishing's a solid way to get food when hydroponics takes quite some time, where fishing's way easier to do. Fishing's solid for low colonist count, but for high colonist count, like the fish count doesn't regenerate fast enough to support like too many people. But the fish regenerate fast enough to support like 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. But so far so good. We're getting spike traps up to defend us. This is the first run of the day. Thank you. Yes. True. This time we have a cook. Twitch cop. No. Do not construct. While you're vomiting, don't do that. Okay, we need to do zones. at least make super safe inside the building while you're vomiting your guts out. Please don't go anywhere. And give everybody some recreation. Fleeing Night. I don't do those quests. No. Too easy. Turn off all honor. Bunch of traps. We can hopefully shoot stuff as it comes. This water is much longer. Hopefully we can shoot stuff as it tries to cross the water. Again, that was very effective. Good. You're doing a good job moving all this. When you're done vomiting your guts out, I'd like to kill this and eat it. Okay, recovering. Looks good. Let's eat this. Every time it takes damage, it goes at the nearest target. Like, it even retargets. So we're just going to have Raffle Me baited around. They can just shoot the whole time. Blitz, excuse me. They're pretty good for a pig, but I hate pigs. Let's have you go learn to doctor. Okay, hopefully the pig lives. Go grab that and never mind. Why couldn't you bring that in? Oh, because you were zoned still. My bad. My bad. We need the wind to blow. Come on. Please. Please. I don't want to eat raw. Wind. Wind. There we go. Cook. Okay, this is really inefficient. Important. Clear all food, meals, not survival meals. Move that over. There. Now you'll cook much faster. Yeah, look how much faster he cooks because he's not walking back and forth over and over and over again. Do we not have 3? We have tons of stuff. Okay. That looks great. That's lots of traps. We got a little shotgun tunnel going again. We can uninstall this if we get attacked. Hopefully, we can get the bolt actions and shoot stuff as it crosses. Well, we didn't avoid pregnancy well enough. Okay, let's go shoot this bunny. Don't let it hit the trap, please. Wow, nice shot. Impressive. Parka, just make 3 out of whatever you get. We'll make shelves at some point, but right now, don't care too much. Bonker roll unfulfilled. It's either going to Raffle Me the 3rd wheel, Cannibal Ascetic Iron Willed. Oh, definitely you. Or Steadfast. They're both pretty good. Iron Willed, Cannibal Ascetic. That's like 3 mood traits. Oh my god, Raffle Me. You are the bonker. And we'll make you an Ascetic Closet. Hell, let's just move you in right here. just put you right there. And then this can be a bedroom for those two. That can be quick prison if we have to. So we'll make this a bedroom for these two, and that will be your acidic bedroom. There you go. Nice. Bedroom. Does the cannibal dude get a mood penalty for butchering humans? They do not. But in Rimianship and Seed of the Month, with no ideology, the people who are not cannibals, who don't butcher, so if we butcher people with them, these people only get a -6, and it doesn't stack. But with ideology, we butchered human like -5, it does stack. So, butchering a human is worse with ideology. Like, the penalties sort of gets bigger. Strange that it works differently. One of the reasons why, like, the big human raids are so strong in Rimianship, because you can butcher them all, and it's just a -6 to everybody. -6 can be overcome. It's not too bad. But here, if we butcher 50 people, Twitch Cop Wee Woo and one classy butler are gonna freak out. Do we not have the skill to make this? Construction skill 5. Well, I never set the other person. 7 and 5. Okay, cool. You have 1,000 hours. You don't think you've ever butchered a human? I mean, it's more common for people to do it in RimWorld, if that's what you mean. We need to get food. Go get food. Wow. You don't like being a bad person? You get that fixed by watching me? What? Is that because you're mean to me and you get your fix at being a terrible person by being terrible to me? That would make sense. Great. We flashed it 5 times and then it ran away. Fresh. Animal mech. Drone. D&D, what alignment would I be? Staggeringly good looking. They'd change the chart. There we go. Let's go get this. Hopefully this one doesn't flee. Okay, can we hit it? Let's... Freaking hell. Crap. You only hit it when it actually started getting close. Don't get in the line of fire. Good hit. Nice. We want to, like, dig that way and be more central, I think. I don't really want my stuff right here. But maybe we just need to do what we can now quickly and upgrade everything later. Just get a base functional and don't be resource locked. We need to get the ground penetrating scanner and what's it called? Deep drilling and fabrication. Do not get resource locked. We'll bring in all the meat. We've got 2 parkas. We've got some fair bit of limestone. Use that. Build up more limestone stuff. Save some steel. No overhead mountain found yet. Poor Drifter. Drifter named Gates is approaching. Okay, we'll check him out. We'll put this back for now. We'll give it a try. Gates, your real name is Klobby? Klobby FT. They need to stay above 50% mood. So this mood number needs to be 50 or higher for them to even have a chance to offer to join. If it's not above 50, they will never offer to join. But I don't think we want them to join. It didn't seem all that great. But we can get some help. Wielding a steel club. Well, we can solve that. It's easy. Simply put this down. Don't put medicine. Oh, we need to change this. Don't do those. Don't do drugs. Let's change all the food policies. Paste. Fine. Lavish. Simple. That's fine. Everybody's on pace for now. Oh, no. Don't be on pace for now. Be on lavish for now. Eat whatever. You can eat these fine meals. That's okay. And we got a fair bit of resources. We've got lots of traps. We have research benches. Let's get one more. We have 4 people. Might as well have 4 going. Grab some sandstone. Psychic drone. Tattered apparel. Yep. Nope. We don't really have any apparel for you. We need parkas for... we have 3 parkas. Awesome. That's good. Volatile, careful shooter. Yep. They got some decent passions, though. We're not going to use them. Why don't we get you researching? You're pretty good at it. You don't need to haul. We'll use your researching. Well, you will be good at it. They're not that great yet. Clean, like, everything here. Yeah, we need to get battery and board some heaters. Oh, crap. Right when I didn't see. We were low on food. Paid, forced, weather, jade. We don't need that fog. I'd rather not have fog at the moment. We want the plasteel, maybe? Can we start shooting them? Tobinator, welcome back. We're shooting wasters. Good well, that's not a good time, Clobby. 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 You got this, Clobby. I think they're going to kidnap Clobby. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yep, yep, yep. A little adaptation factor. Done. Yeah, no point in wasting. We get that counts as if Clobby died, so the game will be easier on us for a while, which is nice. Let me go hunt that. Dude, I did hunt it. It wasn't complicated. And we can go bring this inside. Mad Bunny. Oh, it's already here? There we go. Saved. We do not need that at full power. Yeah, bring everything in. So we've got our spike trap hallway. We're getting our art in. We'll hopefully get this nicer. Mediocre. Wow, that... the long names and the big text don't quite work perfectly. There we go. We got some meals. We'll hopefully get research done. Good, they're hauling in all the rocks. More art. Don't touch those meals. Put these down. Grab other meals now, please. They'll grab simple meals for their inventory. Elk are over here. Let's go get some elk. Man, those human corpses I placed are just not well placed. Jeez. More bullet than elk. So we made parkas for everybody. Okay, hold on, hold on. Ruffle me. Get over here. Close this door. Oh, they're fast. Okay, done. And let's make sure nobody mentally breaks and goes out there. So we'll just wall this off real quick. And they'll calm down. Good. No traps lost to the bunnies. And nobody can mentally break and go outside and die. That's good. Let's get some shelving in. Let's get this stuff off the ground. Fine. You really need that battery. I guess we're going to be all researching now. There we go. Okay, pretty good so far. We're doing simple meals instead of paste. But as we saw last time, getting tons of meat was not a problem. We do need a sandstone one of them and a sandstone one of these. And no kids have died. Yep. We have a jade club, too. We have a jade club. Of course it's going better. It's not a jade pickle. It's a sacred jade club. Praise the... Get out of here, you walkie. Wow. Pickled jade club. I don't know if that's better or worse. But I feel like timing you out, Professor Dr. Hamster. Just to make me feel better. Ibex Ram self-tame. Ibex Ram mad. Ode to the Jades. Get out of here, Toxicaholic. It's not zucchini. Pickled Jade Club kinda sounds bitter and maybe a bit salty. Kinda like Smurf. Wow. Wow, Metallo. Wow. You deserve 3 minutes for that. Midspark, you deserve a minute just for showing up. It's not pickled broccoli. Right, we're allowed out now. Open that door. There we go. I think we mostly want to mine this down so we can have this flat area to shoot from, I guess. I guess we shoot here and shoot there. I can't even see what it's... what's the room quality? Dull. Okay. Couldn't even see it. No. Yeah, you sleep there. We're up to dull. Stand up for a second. We'll need to shoot another animal in a second. So research ongoing, art on the way. A bunch of chunks are here. The Jade Club is here. We don't really have a crafter this time. So trying to get to bolt actions to make ourselves not really as interesting. Or appealing, the word. Let's go shoot some goats. Risk going off the map. Want that. Good. Don't eat this. Keep them. We'll stay like this for a bit. We can put this here for now. Just put that outside. It's gonna be terrible, however it is. We should probably just shoot another one. Make sure we have food ready. Fine. We want this cold. Okay, how much space is here? Let's do the math. We want it less than 25% unroofed. If we unroof it 25%, the meat on these hoppers or meat on the ground will start deteriorating. So it's size 21. So we can unroof 5. We can unroof 4. Yeah, that's fine. Baby prep, ship to the stars. Yeah, good. It's not deteriorating and it's nice and cold there. We could heat up this. I'm okay with just heating up this room. They're going to be unhappy anyway. And let's make a bed for the baby. Rib. Sure, make some sandstone stuff, I guess. We can run and get more sandstone. And we can mine this sandstone. That'll be good for getting sandstone chunks right there. That's really good. Convenient. Nope, it's going to be a kid run. Hopefully we'll raise a nice strong kid to carry us. How beat up is that one? Wow. Bruised its jaw with a bullet. How does that work? And you are happy. Wow, rebuffed times 4. You're the third wheel and not happy about it. Let's move their bed a little bit over. Maybe that'll help. Okay, link. Battery, gun turret. Let's get a gun turret right away and hopefully not die to center drops. I guess. I don't know. Pray we don't die to it this time. Not insect jelly. Maybe we need fishing, but we're not really good at handling. There's a good sculpture. That's great. I mean, that's good. Oh, it's a prisoner room. Whoops. Yeah, don't do that. Slate. We've got a Jade Club now. We'll be fine. Yep. Yeah, maybe get fishing. Get that secondary food source. Oh, I'm blind. It's something impressive. I see oppressive in the upper right. That's nice. And I think we want to do... We'll learn our lesson and do a second wind turbine this time. Yeah, we'll have them face each other. It's okay. I can go one further. Ritual opportunity. We're not quite ready for that. Very cold. I know. We need to shoot more animals. Got it. They are quite far away. The deserter. No, thank you. Always feels bad betraying them. Oh. One elk came over here. Solar flare happened when we're low on food. Let's make sure we can eat those. Dark Scholar. I don't think we're gonna do these. Nah, Psycho Brawler. Nah. Is it going? Yes, that one's going. Okay, we gotta be careful not to anger the entire herd. Ooh. Good. We got it before it left. Careful, careful. Do not blast and anger the caribou and die. Good. Definitely haven't done that before. Anger a different herd of animals. Okay. Unblocked, unblocked. Connected. Lots of meat. We forbid that. Okay, hopefully they peacefully head out. Need warm clothes. We made some pretty warm clothes. Let's go tail caps this time. I think we'll hold off on helmets for a bit. Make 2 light leather ones, and then we'll do whatever. Being a glacial hobbit doesn't seem so fun. It's been fun. I'm having fun. So hopefully we don't get center dropped. We need to focus up on not getting center dropped this time. Good. They headed out without killing us. And 1 plain leather. And an extra plain leather parka. It's a big igloo. Thank you. He's getting frostbite. Or is it a she? Animatree. Spawned way down there again. Iceberg, we gotta watch out for the Titanic. Yep, yep. Yeah. Pop out the baby. We'll raise the kid. Hopefully right. We need a bit more sandstone. Let's come just grab some from here, I guess. And keep trimming this rock. There we go. Sandstone. We'll flatten this whole thing. No overhead mountain. We kind of want some overhead mountain because infestations are kind of easier than other things. Doesn't look like there's going to be any overhead mountain. Okay, baby is ready. Potentially mineable jade? Yep, we've mined 2 of them, and that's how we got the jade club. I thought I saw them fleeing something for a second. Looks good. I don't think we want to do the monolith for a while. We'll stick with the easy threats. We do want a smelter before we get too low on stuff. Make sure we can clean up everything. No. You're too pregnant to be outside. You stay inside. Nope. Can we get this caribou? Wow. Good. You angered it. How are you idling? Oh. My mistake. Okay, can you start shooting? Wow. We're gonna need some additional help. Not ideal levels of shooting so far. You're having the baby now. No. Clutch timing. Clutch timing. Are you hungry? Not too bad. Cancel eat. Damn it. So they can cancel the childbirth because they're hungry, so I kind of wanted to try and feed them real quick. But, oh well. Okay, the baby's coming. Healthy baby! We did it! Baby name is... There it is. Name baby. Asp. Cool. You go to Childcare 1 and Twitch Cup Wee Woo. Make the parents do it. Little baby food, it'll be fine. Can you tend them, please? They're probably gonna get infected because it took forever. Get all that blood out of here. Dusty Drifters. 3 refugees are approaching. No, thank you. We got a baby to take care of. We're already taking care of a lot. Let's get a heater in here for the baby. Shooting at a caribou while in labor. Yep. You know, you can't do anything at the moment. That's okay. We don't need to keep it super nice in here. We can hold this door open. Good. We got enough for the smelter, and we'll smelt all that stuff. I've got a save and load of all the smelt tainted and biocoated, smelt tattered, smelt bad weapons, smelt metal from slag, destroy pilas. Oh, and you're getting married right after popping out the baby. Nice. Raffle Me tried to flirt with one classy butler by complimenting her way of speaking. Charmed one classy butler by playfully making fun of her recreational preferences. Right after she popped out a baby at her wedding, that's when you're hitting on her. I guess one last swing. No, oh, there's another one. She literally just said her vows. Joked about love. Wow. Wow. Not even an open bar to be an excuse. Yep. Moose. We'll go shoot that moose. Inspired recruitment. Raid. Neanderthals. Prepare for a while. Good. You're no longer pregnant, so we can just come shoot these Neanderthals. Abrasive nudist. Psychically dull. Torture. Yeah, you're all a bunch of bums. You just go shoot them. Yep. Neanderthals are slow, and there's water. No, stop shooting the kid. Yeah. We don't kill people. Go tend them. We want to smelt that stuff. We don't kill people. This is a wholesome stream. Okay, they're gonna be fine. This is a wholesome stream. Now go gun down that bunny. You can now run around wherever. We'll need to get that thing in a second. The moose. You should probably come too. Really proud of me for not having any kids killed. Thank you. That's like every run, though. You should be used to me not killing any children. We don't kill any kids here. There we go. You wish you were used to me not killing kids, but I keep failing you. Wow. Wow. They're sent to college. Thank you. Yeah, good, good, good. Get the meals ready. We'll get a desk going. I think we have more limestone. Have that ready. Do RimWorld sessions ever go on long enough that a kid could grow up and do tasks? Yeah. It's just, what is it, like 2.5 years? We've raised lots of god kids. Angie, good morning. Good afternoon. Bring this meat in. Bring the meat in. There you go. When Chris was correct, it's 4 a.m. Wow. In Australia. Craziness. Okay, we can shut that down. Let's keep mining this. Okay, they grabbed everything down there. He died? What? He froze to death. Oops. There are circles around the sun lamp. Oh, is it only showing one now? Where's the other one? Oh, there they are. The small circle is powerful enough light to grow crops. The yellow circle is regular light. So, like, the yellow is regular light. Yellow is regular light. Yeah, keep mining this. Okay, good. Making sure we don't kill ourselves with some traps or anything. And lots of sandstone. Everything's good. Nothing to hunt, but we're just about at fishing. What's the radius for a sick tan? The yellow one. I'm sorry, the white one. The white one is the sick tan. Rainer, hello, welcome in. We are first run on Iceberg. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, elk just showed up. Perfect timing. All I had to do was complain. Nope, nope. You get that one. Get that one. Yeah, bring those in. Asp, you're the kid. Hope you're not the first one killed. What? We're not going to kill any kids. Which is why we're going to make a child parka. So we're ready. Make a kid parka. Make kid tribal wear. Make kid romper. We don't need to be tribal. We can look sophisticated in our romper. There we go. Royal Ascent. I think we're a little far from considering that. Switch that to letter. I have a mod that changes the big pop-up of research to be a letter. So I don't get the... Why would I want pop-ups? With a child desk in the middle, bold claims from someone who's suffered a million center drop raids. We have faith. We have faith. Is there a difference between romper and shirt and pants? I don't know. For tribal wear for shirt and pants, the tribal wear gives more temperature protection and it's cheaper. And the shirt and pants give a little more armor coverage. For romper, I don't really care about the child armor, to be honest. I don't know. Let me know if there's a difference. How do you get food to start at this run? It's not a full iceberg. There's land here, and there's land here. So we just shoot animals, and we butcher them. And we've been able to keep 12 of the survival meals still here. So icebergs actually, this one is tundra. Tundra and boreal forest can have icebergs. So this is a 20 of 60 growing period. Though there's no, we could grow right there. 20 of 60 days of the year. And animals do appear. So it's not quite sea ice. Not really. Totally worth it using this space for growing. Yep. Yep. Yeah, get some more shelving in. Can you find penguins here? I'm not sure. Let's check. Animal ecosystem? Bear, grizzly. Oh, no. That's not it. No, that's the wrong button. What button does it? Biome? Biome, animal spawn chance. There we go. And we're on boreal forest. No, this is tundra, right? This is tundra. Caribou, elk, hare, ibex, snow hare, muffalo, musk ox, sparrow, megasloth, moose, grizzly bears, polar bears, arctic foxes, lynx, warg, arctic. It doesn't say the coastal animals. No, we've seen walrus. That's not right. We'll have to check the wiki. That tool does not updated for coasts. Let's see. Tundra, Rimworld. Biomes. Tundra. Walrus only, no penguins. Great wolf, moose, muskox, sea lion, walrus, but not penguin. Thank you, Professor Dr. Hamster, for the romper updates for shirt pants. Research finish fishing. Okay, that'll get us good food. And you can both fish. Do until we have 10. Unpause at 5. I don't know how the count works. Is it like 50% that I want to keep it over, or is it just 300? Can't remember. Fishing has changed too many times on me. It'd be cool to train some penguins for food production. That'd be cool. I think we could do it with the walruses or bears. But then we'd have a bunch of animals. Why would we want that? Everybody is not bad at animal. Well, everybody's at least 3. We can just fish. It's okay. 2 people can fish at a time. You're still hitting on her. Jeez. Let's unlink that one. And let's do here, not fish. He will do fish. Too important here. Put the fish there. There we go. Beavers, well, there goes all the stuff. Advanced lights. Now we want turrets, microelectronics, solar panel. So, I think we want to go to microelectronics this time. Let's try and get the fabrication deep drill ground penetrating scanner and not be steel locked. Weimer, hello. I think a bunch of the animals fish, yes. And more hitting on people. That's great. Let's take this whole thing down. Oh, I never put the bookshelf in. Oops. Good, so we can now subsist on fishing. So it would be nice to stock up a bit more. Yeah, let's turn this up more. Especially in winter. Any nasty raids? Not in this run. But last time we had a mental break while we were outside. And then we got a super high pig roll. And that was really bad. And then we got center dropped right after it. And then we had a child center drop. I should have been able to hold off the child center drop, but I missed doing doors. Can moose be a pack animal? No, I don't believe so. But I failed to properly hold and close doors, and we died to a child center drop raid. But the general plan for center drops is simply don't get them. And we got 2. Shoulda. What's a center drop? Enemies dropping right on top of you, so enemies can land, like, literally right here. And enemies sometimes can land right here, and they have, like, grenades and stuff. But you can bait them out with a centered turret, and we had prepared for that. But I didn't properly hold and close open the doors to get them to come out. Yep, we're on a new and different iceberg. I mean, all icebergs look pretty similar, to be fair. And we'll eventually take all this down. Let's have enough jade to be ready to make a nice piece of art. Bulk good trader, that's a good one. Who is our warden? Raffle me, you're up. We have lots of components. We can get more fish. Sell the fish, I guess. I don't care about that. We'll keep the clothing just in case. I want to keep the leather. It'd be better to process into clothing. We're going to keep the wood. Yeah, they don't just take the money. I don't want to sell them components. I guess we could murder more animals. But we're just going to fish our way back. Why is nobody fishing? Oh, I didn't sell them all the fish. Okay. I think I unpaused it. There you go. Maybe we'll go shoot something. Yeah, let's try and get to fabrication and scanning faster this time. We'll risk a little bit. No hydroponics. Maybe we go to the gun. We're just gonna do. We've got a Jade Club. We don't need a gun turret for center drops. We take care of the baby. Want to go shoot them. I don't want to go at night. Yeah, fishing pretty solid. For having, you know, increased number of fish. There's 900 here. We're having low colonist count and an obscene amount of fish. Pretty good. More spacecraft chunks. Awesome. That is so many components. Let's take you and let's gun this down. Okay, split. You run. Good work. That's a lot more meat. And more plain leather. A quiet lava snail. Take care of 2 lava snails on this iceberg for 13 days. 2 raids of 2 scythers. We could do that if it's exactly that. Tortured artist, but you're not really good at anything. Captain Dante, hello. No, I don't think we want lava snails on the iceberg. I think they need it hot. Zeppelin, hello. Doesn't seem like a good combo right there. So I've set this up the way paste dispensers work is whichever one's on this bottom left, it doesn't matter which way it's facing. Even if it's facing north, east, west, doesn't matter. Hopper here would go first, and then it goes around counterclockwise. So this spot's always last, so they'll use the fish last. We've intentionally set it up so fish go last. Raffle me. The 2 people good at doctoring are sick. Well. Stop fishing. Go feel better. Use medicine. Okay, and then we'll see if who needs the preach health. Okay, not you. Of course, the moral guide is the one who needs the preach health. That's great. That's just what we wanted. Phantasmic. You're gonna make it, I think. We can just get a better tend here. Go eat food. We can get a better tend. 41. Is that gonna make it? Okay, you're fine. We don't have go juice to go juice tend. We may need to change the moral guide to live. You are catching up now. When it turns from red to yellow, that means they're surviving. We have a mod that shows these icons. It is catching up. We'll see on the next tend. You go eat. You're cooking now. I didn't want Raffle Me to come get out of bed. You self-tend. You're way ahead. They're a little bit. So, if this is not a good tend, we need to change moral guide and preach health them. This is it. This is it. Focus up. Focus up. We need better than 40. Focus up. 43. Perfect. Good work, chat. Good work. Good focusing. Can't feed them. Inspired creativity, Twitch Cup, wee woo wee woo. You're the artist, and we intentionally mined 100 jade. Oh, you need to be staying in bed. Can you not, please? Stop trying to die. Your job is to stay in bed. Got it? Yeah, I don't care. I just need you to not die. You don't need to do this. I think they're going to make it even with a crappy 10, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, don't even tend them. Okay, we made it. Never had a doubt. Never worried. Wow, they're unhappy. How is it so bad? Jeez. 8 days, that's fine. Go ahead. They're allowed out. Why is nobody fishing? A huge monument. I don't think this is much of a monument type one. No, we don't need a psychically deaf non-violent person. No, thank you. We don't really have a lot of stone. Not a lot of resources on this map. There's a few more chunks here and a little bit of stuff. We'll just build the monument in the water. Space is easy. It's easy to mine out this stuff. Shambler's approach. Okay. That's a good, easy threat. We can just ignore it. Let's go kill some goats. While they're down there. One down. Don't shoot each other. Can you come get this one? There we go. Oh, raffle me. Sorry, I didn't put your bed back. Well, you are flipping out anyway, so it's all good. So this is 85, somewhat impressive. We'll see how much better we get. And how is our beauty here? 1. 2.5. This number getting to 2.5 is where we get +5 mood. And if this beauty here gets to 6, everybody in the room gets +15 mood, essentially. We'll see how the Jade art does with that. Oh, the visitors are walking into the... No, they're walking... into the shamblers. No! No! No, save the 9-year-old. Save... Go help the kid. Okay, kid survived. Never worried. Never worried. The child deleted the zombie. Yep. Little Yak. The sickly child. We also got some bioferrite. Masterwork jade sculpture. This carving is shaped like an overwhelming force, completely encircling a village. The ground is coated in viscera. The head of an injured blacksmith watches over all. This refers to Twitchkop village being burned by criminals. Wow. Hardcore. And I think we can move some of this other art around because this is now a 10. We don't need a 10, and this is extremely impressive. We can move some art here and get even mood in here too. So this is still an 8.4. 6 is all we need. It's still extremely impressive. Let's move this in here too. So that's still above a 6, and it's still extremely impressive. And this is now 2. 1 more. Yeah, keep the art coming. As long as that stays extremely impressive and this stays above 6, we want to get, yeah, that's, now we're getting +5. We're getting +5 pretty environment when we research now. And we get +15 gorgeous environment when we're in here. Pretty good. Aristocrats needing help. I get this a lot in real life. Aristocrats calling me and they're saying they need help. Usually Killa. A Pyra of the Empire wants to stay at the iceberg for 20 days with one court ally. Nimble and capable of violence. No, thank you. How are there so many aristocrats in the USA? I don't know. Just you usually needing RimWorld advice? There's other way around. I let Killa stay, so Killa can give me the advice. And then I just parrot what Killa says and pretend it was my ideas. Imperials come to visit, immediately take -15 from using drugs, get sensory mechanites, and leave. Brutal. Okay, back to fishing. Raffle me. Still rebuffed several times. Raffle me tried to attract one classy butler by joking about savory foods. Wow. Joked about history. Rare catch. We got some obsidian. Nope. That's a thing. Wanderer joins Macy. Macy's a child of 4 years old. Macy is here. Macy's real name is Digitice. Digitice. So you probably won't get a great tier 1, but that's okay. We can get some other amazing tiers. Yeah, just sleep right there. It's fine. We need to load in our drug policies to properly drug these children. 3 to 8. Four-year-old with a revolver. Healthy parenting. Yep. D&D boy, thank you for hanging out. Deliver this. What do you want to learn? You want to learn at a desk? Why can't you learn at the desk right now? I don't understand. You're fed. The desk is available. Oh, you're scheduled to sleep. Okay. We need to take you off sleeping. Go learn at the desk. Why aren't you learning at the desk? I do not get it. There you go. There you go. They need to be awake. I guess they were taking care of somebody, so it didn't count. Yeah, we want you to learn. Learning's most important. No execution. Wow. And we're going to put you on triphasic sleep. The worst thing that a kid can do is they need to be fairly well rested to start learning. So we want them to keep their rest meter very high. No, I don't want you to fish. I've always been shocked that children can fish. Escandrix, what a great line to enter. 4-year-old with a revolver. Yep, yep. As long as we make sure they're properly drugged, it'll be fine. 8 non-cannibal food, no execution. That's... So we'll probably get one not-so-great growth tier this first time. Let's do the math and see how far this kid's behind. So there are 16 quadrums in RimWorld from 3 to 7. They're through 7 of them. Exactly 7 of them. What is 7 divided by 16? They're 43% of the way there. We only care about the max growth tier, which is 162. So what is 43% of 162? 71. We'll round up to 71. They should be at 71. They're only at 20. So they're way behind where they need to learn. But that's okay. They won't get a great growth tier this time. But 2 really good growth tiers should be good. Low food. Yep. Let's go shoot some goats. Growth tiers are still random. Well, it's nice to have 3 or 4 passions to choose from. You can only get the 3 or 4 passions at the max. Growth tiers only matter if they make it to 13. That's true. True facts. Okay, the kid is not over 90% yet. We want the kid over 90% learning meter. As long as they're over 90% learning meter and they stay over 90% learning meter, you are doing it perfect. We need to get them over 90. They started at 50. And why don't you go to childcare also? Day 50, no false positives. That's right, we don't kill kids here. Okay, they have learned all the way up. Perfect. What are you wearing? Kid parka, kid shirt, kid pants. Good. We have a romper and kid parka spare. That's perfect. Have another set of child's clothing just in case. And then get me a button-down shirt and a pair of pants spare. Might as well start cranking out some stuff, even though we're not very good at crafting. Been pretty good. No center drops. Randy's been somewhat peaceful. What was this? That was the Shambler Swarm walk by. Easy to ignore. In a raid, we just shot them. They didn't even make it across the water. Prepare for a while. Melee, easy. So far, very, very good. Animal migration polar bears. Let's not anger the polar bears. Yeah, especially since they swim at full speed. Digidice. Running around. What's the percent for conversion ritual? I would rather keep Preach Health around, so I don't really want to do it. Diseases are really scary. We almost lost one person to a disease a bit ago. So I like to have Preach Health ready at any moment in time. And they'll get converted via proselytizing, so we could see the 52%, so 68% success rate. Bulk good trader. Raffle me, go give him a talking to. We could sell him fish again. And we can sell some clothing. We'll just make some more. They don't have any books we really want. We'll take some Nutrimine. If we want Go Juice, we'll at least be able to make a little. And then get me components. Looks great. We're learning great. We'll go shoot some animal. I just sold all our food. That one. All that one. All that one. And make more parkas. Just them. Yeah, all great. A shame we're not, like, actually good at fishing. Converted! Kid is converted. Proselytizing pretty good. Gift! They gave us more money. Wow. No more executions needed. Yep. Wanderer joins Short. A child of 3 years old. We're raising kids in this igloo. Awesome. 3 and 2 quadrants. That's pretty good. We're probably not going to get close to them. They're max tier, but still better. And we're going to put these kids on opposite schedules. So one can work the desk while the other sleeps. We're going to need some more beds. We're going to need a bigger room. And copy that. And copy that. And what is your name? Directstar. Directstar. Kindergarten for orphans. Yep. Well, if we survive long enough to raise these kids, we could have lots of god pawns. What happened if a husband hunts kid, hunts dog, hunts man, hunts woman? We'd kill that hunts kid so fast. Let's move their research back further here. And we're gonna make this room bigger, and we're gonna slide all the research into here. How big is that? 11? Yeah, it's good. Yep, go learn. Make another kid romper. Make sure we're ready. Move the art down a bit so it covers the whole room. Let's get a light here. I think it is lit, but it looks kind of dark. I don't want it to look dark. Come bring a light. So move all of this in here and then make this room bigger. It's just a bunny. But it is kind of close. Go. Yeah. You are over 90. You are over 90. Perfect. And we'll start moving these things in. Yep. Start bringing all the art in and stuff. Oh, sorry. That was the battery. Bring that here. Art's in there. Book. Shuffle that here. Put that and take this down. Kids can actually share a room and it still counts as a bedroom. So why don't we make some rooms here? And one can be a prison and one can be a kid's room. What's the mod that shows wealth? It's called Wealth Display. I think it's Wealth Display Continued, made by Titouan, is the one I'm using. Just called Wealth Display. Just puts the number of wealth here because people ask, hey, what's your wealth at currently? And, well, that answers the question. Saves. Simple questions. Let's go get a goat. Okay, let's make some more zones. We'll make that the safe zone. And this nearby. And it's blue. And let's keep the kids on the iceberg. Why do you keep the book in the recreation room? It gives a bonus to research speed. Doesn't make it a recreation room. They read it wherever. They'll come read it at a chair. But the book being here, you'll see when it puts the book, it gives a tiny research speed bonus. Research speed from the book 101. When you get more books, it goes up higher, up to 20%. And where is steel? We'll risk it and go get some further away steel while I think it's somewhat kind of safe. And let's try and get a better bed. So the kids can share this room and it will count as a bedroom. As long as every bed is assigned to a child under 13, it is a bedroom. If there's an unassigned bed or if there is a 13-year-old or older, it would not count. And we need to raise this up. We've got lots more people. 16.6. Any overhead mountain? Bring in the steel. Over 90, over 90. Perfect. What's the long-term hydroponics? Yep. But right now, fishing and hunting are working. And I'd like to get to microelectronics, multi-analyzer fabrication, deep drill ground penetrating scanner. I think we can hunt and fish enough. But we just got a lot of kids, so maybe we do need to go to hydroponics again. Three kids fell on top of us. Drexstar. Digitice. Good to see it counts as a bedroom, which is cool. Poor can go. Poor can go. And this is... Once we get rid of those beds, it'll turn into a bedroom. A good bed? Normal? Raffle me. We'll move this bed around. You can take that one. That'll be the prison. We could always switch to pace, too, for more efficiency. Yeah, perfect. The kids could fish for themselves, that is true. We can have them do fishing last. Might as well have them do fishing. Good idea. Any overhead mountain? Nope. Nope, bring it in. Over 90, over 90. No overhead. We'll go shoot those caribou at some point. You need to go learn. How close are you to done? I'll let you finish. There you go. You're learning. Perfect. You have learned. Perfect. Okay. Let's go grab caribou. Bunny running away. We're gonna go get that. What the heck? Why didn't you realize the caribou were down here? Going the wrong way. So any animal that can revenge the herd. Even like if you somehow have, you know, 4 mega slots in an area, 4 predators, they can all are pretty far out here. I think we'll be okay. Split. You run now. Crap. That's not good. Oh, we done F this up. We shot it in the nose. Okay, at least this one's dying. And you'll be okay. Wow. Yeah, I know. I know. A little help here with the gun. A little help here with the gun. Anytime you want to connect a shot, that'd be great. Wow. You're all fine. Jade Club protected us. That was not how that was supposed to go. Can you put the baby down and tend somebody? Okay, they're fine. No visitors. Sorry, we're a little busy and beat up. You need to go learning. Your nature running. Perfect. Sharp animals. 32 man-hunting sparrows. A janissary will be under control. Plasteel. We do want some plasteel. 15 hours. In. Go. Close this. Wargs. Run, Drexter, run. Days raffle me. Oh, that's some bullcrap timing. Go punch that turd. Go punch him. Punch him. Good work. Don't go out there. Okay, we got the caribou in. We need to wall this off so nobody else dazes. Really, though, that was like the first mental break we've had in years. And it's right when, of course, we're being attacked. There you go. Okay, let's do this. Good luck, dude. Easy. Never worried. 15 hours till the birds show up. Cleaning trash. Yep. You need to learn. And you're good. Yeah, we'll just go here. I think he can take them all. I think they can take them all if they just park here. And if they don't take them all, that's great too. They are a hussar and go juice. How'd they already use a recreational drug? We took go juice. Doesn't matter that they're dependent on it. They came with go juice. Raid? Raid? Really? Here come the birds. Oh, can we cook? Yeah, don't cook, actually. You'll eat paste. Where's the 13 hours ago? Where are the birds? It's an all-child raid. It's an all-child raid. Great. Great. Where are the birds? Okay, here come the birds. Oh my god, they're already here. Run back the other way. Oh, crap. Just run. No, don't punch the kid. You just go, 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 go. Oh, no. Run around the kids. No, no, no. Get in the... Yeah. You can take them. Okay, you can't take them. Wow, Huss are pretty good. Good, there's one left. If you could just die, that'd be great. It dies in 3 hours. Can we go hunt something? I don't think we're gonna get any adaptation factor. Oh well. Easy. Warg is fresh. Warg is fresh. Take that down. Well done. Oh, he's done for. Can we save him? Oh, we tried. We tried. There's some fresh birds. I don't know if it's worth even walking over here for like 4 bird meat. And to see all the child corpses. Wow. Wow. Imps, prepare for a while. That's a low roll. Just 3 of them. You can drop this turd. If you can hit them. Okay, they're dead. Okay. We need guns out. Guns out. Everybody else get inside. Good hits. Back up, back up. They're going to try and take cover there. Don't want them taking cover. Oh, crap. They can actually hit us. Good work. Take the ambrosia, take the bow. Take the jade, take the bow. 4 hours. Meh. Sorry. We've saved who we could. Let's move that over. Let's move this down. Let's get some space here. Looking great. Travelers seek aid. A group of poor travelers, including a child, are begging for 24 medicine. No, sorry. That's all our medicine. Are you ready to learn? Why can't you learn? You need to eat. And to eat, we need somebody to cook. I need to go butcher that. What the hell, Randy? Holy crap! It went from 3 imps to 11. Wow, Randy. Can you hit the one with the bolt? Oh my god. He takes one freaking shot. 4 shooting, first shot. Okay, everybody stay inside. No, don't. Yeah, close that for now. You need to get up here. You need to get up here. If they bash in, that's actually not the worst thing in the world. Are they not going to kill those other people? Can we not die, please, to the guy on the corner this time? What the hell is this? What is this crap? What in God's name is going on today? Like, what? Why are they bashing this door? Why are we randomly headshot? I don't understand. I do not understand at all. Are they not hostile to them? How are we getting, like, these crazy rolls? What is going on? This game's over. Like, it's over. We've lost. There's no... I don't get it. I don't understand. There's no point in playing. What happened? Wow. So, child, we're not doing this now. Apparently, they're not hostile with this faction? Lelium? They're not hostile. Those were Outlanders. They're not hostile with Outlanders. Wow. I didn't know they were not hostile with Outlanders. And why did they... Wow, we got unlucky. They were on the door. We could have just let them hit the traps. Oh, well. I guess I should have just stayed right here and kept getting shot by this thing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Look at that. We're doing a ship launch? Ugh. Run inside? We were running inside. That's what we were trying to do. We were trying to run inside. Did you notice that the person wasn't fast enough to open the door and get down the hallway and open this before they bashed in? Like, we were literally trying to run inside and let them die to traps. Did you? I guess I should have gone in right away and repaired the door. I did not expect that door bash, but I guess they didn't have any targets. They only had door and door to attack. Wow. But it went from 3 imps to 11 Outlanders. 3 imps, 11 Outlanders. A little bit of a difference. Craziness. Craziness. 1, 2... One of them we summoned, but it was 4 attacks in 3 days. Wow. Yeah, no medicine, 11 raiders. Yep, yep. Ugh. Wow. Wow, Randy... alive. Well, we're not doing good tactics anyway, so it's all good. All good. We're still refusing to use good tactics. Good colonists or anything. Pretty crazy. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Oh, that's true. We can give the medicine now. We'll give him the medicine. Good call. And we'll trust that Digitice will take the baby. Oh, no, the baby's gone? The baby got kidnapped too? I am shocked I thought that kindergarten was going to be fine. But 4 attacks in 3 days and 1 a crazy high roll. He nailed the first shot. If we wouldn't have hit the first shot, we could have easily walked inside and set up the traps. But they nailed the first shot as skill 4. Craziness. We got brain shot. Brain shot. Rough. To the next. We'll do it again. To the next. Let's go. Crashlanded. Randy. Reload any time. Losing is fun. 500%. Let me edit the recap. Commands. Recap. Our second first run of the day got 4 raids in 3 days. The last one being a... the last 2 were 3 imps easily dispatched. Then 11 outlanders that landed all their shots. Too many threats too fast. Yep. I guess we should have made some other rolls. I guess, again, we just don't get 4 attacks in 3 days, and... I don't know. That was a crazy high roll. Crazy low roll into crazy high roll. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. No. 2 more standard human factions, so not every day that attacks is a xenotype. Let's go. Roulette. Sounds good. To the next. It's so silly. Iceberg. Let's see if we can find a colder iceberg. Blue. Oh, we can go super iceberg. Okay, we have sea ice ones this time. Okay. We might do sea ice iceberg. Let's do that. 20 of 60. 20 of 60. 20 of 60. Wet climate iceberg. I kind of like this one because it's way out there. But. So this iceberg lets us do ground penetrating scanner. Do I want to do sea ice iceberg? There's no ground penetrating scanner here. It doesn't work. So we're going to be super limited on resources. Do I want to do... I kind of wanted to do a 10 of 60. Definitely not decreased fish. I think we do this one. Oh. Okay, I think we'll do this. I'm gonna stretch for a second. We'll do prediction. Can you do the grab ship at some point? Yeah. We can just get a shuttle and we can fly over here and make it over there. Eventually, we can get long-range scanner and shuttle and have infinite resources that way. Increase lava snails on an iceberg. Yep. Okay, we'll do prediction. We're going to have to actually try harder here. Do we survive on day 20? I'm going to stand up and get a drink. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Skittles, we're still doing Crashlanded and we choose the colonists. We might have to sacrifice someone. I don't know how much food we're going to get. We need to research fishing right away. So researching fishing right away, real big. It's going to be forever to get to Parkas. Yeah, we may freeze to death. But let's do it. Sea ice iceberg. Let's do it. This one's going to be much harder, so we're actually able to try a bit more. Definitely not min-maxing things. We are not choosing everyone tough. Choosing everyone tough is like going into the options menu and setting enemy damage to 50%. What if you want to gamble but spend all your points on getting Muscle Parasites VIP, only have Smurf take it away? If you want to do that, you can. But yes, I will take it all away. But not everyone delicate. That's like enemy damage times 15%. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, so we need some... Starting with leather's actually not the worst idea. Sickly, careful shooter. No. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Delicate, nope. Fast learner, tough go juice addict. Oh my god. I want to start with go juice. We can beat this addiction. These passions are really good. I think we just chuck him in prison. Yeah, I think we do that. I would like to start with Go Juice. Another Bolt action? Oh, that's tempting too, but no. Name easy mode? Yep, yep. More Go Juice. Frail. Kind. Incapable of firefighting. I have heard firefighting is important in my runs. Intellectual. We need an intellectual. We have to have intellectual. We have to have firefighting. Ugly animals. We do kind of want animals. You're close. Well, hold on. So what do we need to do? We need to... Ugly. No ugly people. We need to get fishing right away. We need to get the wind turbine right away. We need to get fishing right away. And we need that paste dispenser up. Bad back, no. We need people who can just research. There's going to be a lot of AFK researching. But we are actually going to have to try more hard here. That is a lot of good passion. Slowpoke is the same as a missing toe. I like them a lot. So we've got you. And you. We need somebody who can arrest them, or we can just use the medicine and arrest them that way. Teetotaler, fast learner. Definitely not teetotaler. Oh, that's normal looking. Lazy. Don't want it. Delicate. Don't want it. You come with a sun lamp, but nothing all that great. Careful shooter. Ant medical. Beautiful animal construction social. We need somebody who can mine. You can mine, and hopefully before this becomes problematic, we can use a couple of the go juice. 20 days to recover, and we add 5 days to the recovery time every time we take go juice. You can mine. That's acceptable. No, no ugly people. Not frail. Not Gorman Pyromaniac. Not Bad Back. This also means we're not going to have resources to make spike traps. We're going to have to fight. Yeah, we want some animals for fishing. Psychically deaf, masochist, mining, intellectual. You can do construction, plants, cooking. I think, where was that? Mining, intellectual? Maybe. Daughter, Embrolio, Lavasto. Yeah, they're fine. Underground or quick sleeper? No. Ascetic, fast learner, can't do medical. Creepy, breathing, beautiful, incapable of caring, though. Violent. We need bolt actions. You can construct. I think we're going with these 3. And I think we anesthetize you and just arrest you to get over that. Can these 2 fish enough? Can we get fast enough inside to not die? I think we may die here, but gotta think. Do we go right to fishing or right to hydroponics? Because fishing is outside, and we don't have parkas, and we can't easily get parkas. You've got faith, chose 2. You have faith, chose 2. Thank you. This will be fun, though. I think we do go fishing because it's really fast, and then we get to hydroponics. We'll see. We're going to have to be much leaner, much faster this time. And we may have to resort to cannibalism, and we may have to sacrifice somebody. We'll see if there's animals there. There may not be too many animals. It's sea ice. That not too many animals show up. Let's go. We need names. Names and go. Bad for beans. Man, I was so looking forward to raising all those kids. Oh, God. The bear? Dare her chicken. Good names. Good names. Let's go. Is there a way to make a temperature-safe fishing shack? Yes. Do we have resources to do that? Maybe not. We don't really have a lot of materials. There's a lot of chunks. I think we would need to shoot stuff as it comes across the water. So I think we want to be down here a bit. If enemies spawn there, we want to be ready. So let's get in here and start doing this. Oh, dog. I'm sorry, dog. We have to kill you right now. Yeah, whatever. Just shoot it right freaking now. There's no hope we keep a dog alive. You need to get rid of that right away, too. Okay, get inside. Yeah, there's no hope of getting a dog going anywhere. Wow. Okay, let's get jobs. Yeah, it's just gonna be killing things. Okay, you're the crafter, apparently. 2 artists. 2 fishermen. Why? Because we can't feed it. We probably can't even feed our 3 people. We'll probably have to kill one of our people, even, too. So. There's no hope of feeding the dog. Like, we might as well just restart if we kept the dog. Oh, that was showing. Thank you. We need to get in here. We're not going to be able to afford traps this time. That's going to be rough. And we need to kill those bunnies. We have 2 constructors. Dude, you need to get to work. Can you grab the gun? Do that. Switch to that in a second. Don't put on armor, anybody, please. Don't put on armor. Does the research bonus apply to scanning? I don't know. I don't really know anything about the specialists. I don't really use them. Okay. Let's kill this bunny before it eats our meals. Okay, we got bed. We need table. I think we have to do steel. We have to get a smelter. Man. This is so much harder than last time. There's so little stuff. Oh, damn it. Didn't realize there was a ball. This is much, much harder. There's no steel to mine. There's no rocks to cut. We're not going to have any traps. We're barely going to be able to afford anything. Yeah, we have to get smelter. Get to work on the monolith? Why would that be? What do we want from the monolith? Because you bet number 2? Gotcha. Meat. Okay, get the turbine. Let's get the turbine closer, I guess. Was it 7 by 18? Oh. Let's get a double door between it and us. Don't do all that. Stop. Pigs join! Praise the Jade Club. Praise the Jade Club. That's big. Pigs is big. Mine first. Don't construct. That's not good. The meat is fairly frozen, so that's good. Good, good, good. Harry Paulzak, hello! How are these animals? We don't want them to starve. When they get closer to starving, that's when we'll do it. So sea ice sheet, much, much harder. First run of the day, yep. You're gonna need to take a go juice in a bit. Good, good, good. How are these doing? When they get low, we drop them. Okay. Drop them before I forget. Power turbine. We'll get a light. We'll get a heater. Keep bringing everything in. You need to go take a go juice because we need you to be useful. And haul that in. Shaman merchant. Okay. Normally it's like buy Nutrimine for go juice and stuff. Freaking hell. You have to make that heater. Like right now or we die. Gordon. I think we want to buy materials. Like, I don't think we want any of this stuff. We need to buy... We need to get to comms console. Yeah, we need to save for comm console. We don't need any of that crap. We have to get to orbital trading. And a smelter. No, let's make sure we get all the essentials. The essentials are this, that, paste dispenser. Yeah, it's nice and warm in here. We're gonna need to make something out of wood. Hopefully we don't destroy that stuff. Can you dismiss them? Please go away. Okay, it's warm enough that we're not dying in here. Oops. Okay, please don't die. We'll bring everything inside in a bit. Okay, oh god, the bear. Nether got the space traders, madam. How does he ally them again? You gotta just rescue them when they're downed. Release their prisoners. Freaking hell. Get back inside. How warm can you get? 6? It's warm enough. You get in here. Get in here. Wow, we're like freaking dying. Day 1 cold snap. All of this needs to go in here. Did I make the horseshoe thingy? Yes, good. Water smelter. Okay, it's nice and warm. That's good. We need to freeze the paste. So we need a second room. I think we put it over there. We gotta put it wherever. So, door... Yeah, just mind that real quick. Can we afford a paste dispenser? Like, do I have enough steel? There's got to be enough steel on the map, right? Oh my god. Wow. Turn this off. Turn this off. We have to go get the meals before the Thrumbos eat it all. You have to get this. We may need to kill the Thrumbos. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello? We need to put the meat outside for now and just freeze it. Link, storage, priority critical, clear all food, not survival meals. Just put all that out there. Wow. We can't afford a paste dispenser. Yikes. I should not have made that out of steel. I think we needed the butcher table. We can get enough steel to make the paste dispenser. That's what's next. Get this inside, please. And can we... Please, dear God, do this. Get all this meat outside, everybody. Get it frozen. We need all the meat frozen as long as we can. Put the meat out in the freezer. Good. Meat's all frozen. Now we need a way to cook the meat, and I think we need to go paste. It'll stretch it. A cold snap like day 1. Bunnies. We can eat the bunnies. We could eat the Thrumbo. I think we kind of have to kill the Thrumbo. Like, we need a parka so desperately. I can door peek shoot it, but And we need a tailor bench desperately. God, just pray we don't need a campfire. I guess we kind of had to make the research bench, because if we don't have the research bench, I can't get, like, fishing. How much fish are here? 650. Move those. Not a lot of materials left. Red Robert, hello. We can crunch those for steel, and there's a bunch of steel there. Nico Niv, VIP, congratulations. I think I can just add you. VIP Nico Niv, done. Congratulations. And if you don't see it on your end, just refresh your browser, and it should be done. No. Nico Niv. Brett, hello. We are on freaking Sea Ice Iceberg. Seaberg. Seaberg. You didn't grab the stuff. Kirk. Are you Go Juice withdrawing yet? A little bit longer. So we're going to have no freaking defenses. It's going to be tough. I think we're probably going to die to raids. Make parka... Yeah, add anything. Can we get you two researching heavily? Like, might as well. There's not much that stuff to do. We need to go punch those for chunks. There's steel up there. Another one there. Okay, the wind is blowing a lot. Turn this on and use it. You turn that off. Okay. 85. We'll do a wood door. Oh, one short of a dog leather flap. We have a parka. That's a parka. That's awesome. We have one parka thanks to the pigs. Sea ice or ice sheet? Ice sheet's really easy. It has materials you can build with. There's steel and there's rocks on ice sheet. Regular sea ice is harder than this because you don't have free walls. We have free walls. So this is easier than regular sea ice. Iceberg at least gives you some walls to work with. And probably better fishing. Okay, let's get haste. And one hopper. No, haul that way. I think we might have needed to kill that, but we will get one parka out of the pigs, thankfully. Pigs were lucky. You are Go Juice withdrawing. We're gonna take another one. I need you for now. Go get this. Ooh, there's still another one. They fixed the bugs with animal fishing in this last patch, yes. Yep, anything that gives us a raid is a win, or resources is a win. If we kill it, there goes some meat. Important. Nope. All. Move this over. We need to, you know, survive the raid, of course, though. And that's going to be rather problematic. How big is this? 26. It is not deteriorating. We're losing some of that meat, unfortunately. Oh well. I don't think there's anything we can really do about it. We can't afford shelves in here. We can put lots of stuff in the ground here, though. Pretty low. Store stuff in here. Get this room nicer. So we need to come out here and punch those. You're tough. We need to swap your weapon. Take the revolver. You're going to be the melee fighter. How do they have blue hair? You can start with blue hair. Okay, we have to get to, like, microelectronics comm console. Can you still force them to do paste? Yeah, maybe we need to do that and make tons of paste meals and put them outside. That's a good idea. Good call. I forgot about that. We'll do the paste trick. So if we forbid the meal, we can draft and undraft and then just put it in the stack. And then just hold down R and you can make lots. Now we can put all these outside and hopefully they last a bit. What if instead of all that we just time you out? That's a good idea. Good idea. I'm gonna put that meat there. Yeah. It's colder out here. Do I want to make another research bench? I don't think I do. I think we're just going to idle a lot. I think we kind of need to do that. But with biotech, we do get all this free steel. Yep. Clean up around here, too. We're gonna need walls. We didn't build with silver. That's usually what you end up doing on this. I guess it'll get colder. What happens if you don't kill the other mech first? Do they come alive after you kill the big one or something? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you be more specific? What is the other mechs first? There's no mechs here. This is just ruins that we punch and it gives us lag. There's nothing. These are just ruins. It's just junk on the ground that gives us metal slag. It is the thing that gives you the mech link. They're just surrounded by junk. We're not a pickle. We're not a pickle. Out of here. Okay, the wind's blowing hard. We should use it. Oh, God. All the meat went. Don't think we really could have done anything, though. Eat this up. Freaking hell. Where is it? Bunnies? Bad for beans. You need to hustle. Not sure he's gonna make it. Nope. And that's what Go Juice is for. Can see outside. Wow. Just gonna make it. Yep, we needed to take that Go Juice. I meant to haul that in, whatever. Okay. Well, we have 3 food. Oh, we have all these survival meals still. Should have forced eat them. Oh, well. We have 3 paste meals. I don't think we want to fight these. I don't think we want to get sick. But I do kind of think that the smarter play would be killing one of our people. I think we want just 2 people right now. But we're going to try and stick with 3. 2's going to make the raids, or 3's going to make the raids really hard, and we have no defenses. All praise the Jade Club. I mean, we'll take all that. That's great. That's a lot of slag, and chem fuel generator is going to be needed at some point. Okay, we can shoot at him. What the hell are you doing, Bad for Beans? Your job is to stay there. Good suppressing fire. Okay, well, we'll level up our shooting skill. I don't think we're going to hit anything. Why can't you like more like Oh God the Bear? Yep. Shooting skill 1, big improvement. We can get the wind to blow and people can eat paste. There you go. I need you to flip. We need the fast firing revolver. Be the door opener. Okay, feel better. Second try? No, this is our first try. First try. Like I said. The first time on sea ice. The other times we did it much easier. Let's put people on different schedules. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So that way, hopefully, people rest while the ones work and stuff. Runs of instrument leader. Well, we're not doing good tactics and stuff, so we're not taking it all that seriously. No good tactics allowed. Fine, lavish. Lavish. Did they see the new alien mod? I've never seen any alien mods. So I'm going to take that. No. I'm not really a big mod user. Hey, we got one. And we're improving our shooting. Oh. Fair. Okay, you need some survival meals. We'll go back to shooting this. We could melee block with a tough, but I'm afraid we'd get, like, scurry infected. I don't want to use the medicine. Which colonists we eating? I don't know. We're going to try not to eat any of them. Okay, we're getting up and shooting. We've lost all our big pile of meat, which stinks. I think we need to say we need to get comm console and a battery. We need a battery and a comm console. We might need another heater too. And somehow we need to come up with a defense plan. We may have to resort to cannibalism. Go back to shooting at this stuff. Because this is not going to work against raiders. Raiders will be bashing the door. We do have tough to melee block. Who's going to be go juice withdrawing. We hit another bunny. And we killed one. We're getting better at shooting. One bunny leaving. No, it's not leaving. False alarm. Can you please just die? Is our defense plan not Jade Club Bonk? How do we get Jade Club? There's no Jade. Torn off. I wish we had a Jade Club. Another one dead. Nice. Okay, got him. Back to work. Go butcher that for all three. Animal migration walrus. What? What is their revenge chance? 10%. That is a very high 10%. Good thing they're gonna slow a lot, right? Yes, good. Very, very high 10%. Yeah, we do need to shoot him still. They're not there? No. They're hard. They're so fast in the water. We could just, like, walk out there and kite them. Good hits. Nice. One down. That one's beat up and that one's beat up. Good. And we're going to get enough leather for at least one parka out of this. This is huge. Awesome. Okay, off you go. No, 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 don't do that. We're gonna need a second one of these. Or I'd have to micro too much. We might be worth microing too much. Can we get the wind to blow a little bit? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Don't make me turn off raw. We're gonna turn off raw. I usually don't like turning off raw because I'd rather them eat raw than starve. But at the moment, I'd rather them starve than eat raw. The wind will blow. I have faith. The wind will blow. Turn off the heater for a second. Yeah, there we go. Okay, everybody ate. Turn that on. There's another parka. Beautiful. Link. Critical clear all meat. Not human meat for now. Not twisted meat for now. I don't know how we'd ever get insect meat, but we'll turn it off. I think there can be an ancient danger somewhere here. Yeah, for now we'll turn it off. Yep. Actually, unlink that one low. Put that meat back outside. That's colder there. We need it in the cold. This is an ice sheet iceberg. Yes. Do we need to get the comm console because we need to be able to purchase tons of steel? We have lots of chem fuel. Can we smooth the ice walls? We could, but I don't know if that'd be worth it. I mean, it might now because we don't have anything to do. That's a good idea. We have nothing else to do. Transport pod crash. There's no way we could keep you... A Luciferiumatic child. Great. You have a parka. Go help. Oh, sorry. This is sea ice iceberg. My bad. My bad. I always got it mixed up. Thank you. And this is sea ice iceberg. Ice sheet has rocks and resources. We have no rocks, no resources. Click. Do that while the wind's blowing. Battery, and let's go to fishing. Good. Get the Lucifer from the kid. We're gonna save the kid. We're not gonna kill the kid. Fishing infinite food. Yep, if we can do it without freezing to death. The freezing to death is kind of the issue, but we just got another parka from the seal skin. And we can't quite afford to make like a heated hut. Holly joins. I'm sorry, Holly. We can't keep you alive. That's hopeless. Holly, Holly. Great. Perfect. No, Holly. That's not acceptable either. What the hell? Grab the Luciferium. We're not stealing their Luciferium. Okay. Are we banishing them to death? I mean, I hate how you get punished for saving people. Such a dumb mechanic. How stupid is it that it would have been better just let them die than save them? Holly. Take your Luciferium. You can have a meal. Go. Freaking hell, just die. Sorry, Holly. Whatever. We need to close. Yep, we're being mean now. Don't save her. No medical care. No food. Very critical. Throw that in the ocean. Try to save her. She decided to die. One of you two needs to be the moral guide. Bad for beans. What the freak are you doing? Go get that and go get that. Yeah. Sea ice much harder. Will have to be much meaner. Sheep, raise the Jade Club. Raise the Jade Club. More animals. That one. You are Goju's withdrawing and shivering. That's not good. It's still warm in here. We got another parka. Yep. Okay, turn that on for a second. Wind just calmed down enough. Yep, good. There's another parka. Perfect. Now we gotta watch you. We're gonna try and withdraw them on Go Juice. We'll see how that goes. We want to put everybody Go Juice in your inventory now. Not you. These two you can put Go Juice in. Sure, smelt that. That's fine. Who is the butcher? No, no, you're not good at anything. Right now, you're crippled. 3 and 3. Whatever. Somebody butcher. Fine. Turn that off. You need to stay inside after this. So we're going to break him of his Go Juice addiction, but it is nice we started with a bunch of Go Juice. He no longer has a weapon. We don't have a prison to chuck them in. I don't think we can really get them. Yeah, just... It's fine. Stay down. It's cool. Sheep wool, we can't feed it. We have to eat them. Your bonded animal died. No bonker. I think we're still gonna make you the moral guide. God to bear. Yep. Disturbing vision. Yep. Lone genius. Please, dear God, just leave. We have somebody who can make this? Good. Battery up. Very nice. And you're smoothing. Cool. Okay, when we slaughter all of these... That's enough for Parka. No butcher. Get inside. No, your job is to stay inside. And get that in here. Uninstall that. Get that in. Nobody go out. Stay inside. Okay, we have a decent amount of food. It is frozen. It's frozen in there now, too. We can put that up. How much steel do we have? 373. We want comm console. I need some semblance of defenses. We have to get comm console in the trader. That's the only way we're going to get more resources. Comm console. And then how do we not die while praying for more stuff? Great. Freaking great. And sight stealers are coming. And you need to get in here, dude. Punch him. We're gonna have to fight the sight stealers. Oh my god. Gary? Okay, whatever. No. Don't break the door! Of all the things to be punching! Not the door! Not the door. Construct. Work on this. Dude. Oh my god. Why am I even playing today? Well, that was a good game. That was a good game. I mean, it's over. We can't do anything. There's no... No, we don't play with Man in Black. Why are we even playing? Are the Iceberg's Curse? No. That one was... We shouldn't have rescued the kid. Like... I should have just let the kid die. Rescuing the kid broke their mood. and they tantrumed and they randomly punched the chem fuel. There's nothing else we could do here. Like, rescuing the kid was a big mistake. It is really stupid that you get punished for even trying to rescue people. If we would have just let them die in the water, they wouldn't be at, like... Oh, and we had to kill their dog, too. Your friend died. Yeah. Colonist died. Yep. So we shouldn't have saved the kid. That was a mistake. And then what a crappy combo of events. Like, we get this guy and Sight Stealers at the same time. They tantrum, and he punches the chem fuel in the tantrum. Like, I couldn't make the wall and shoot him and imprison him all at the same time. It's okay. Okay, we'll go back to the regular Iceberg. It's okay. That was fun and silly. What day was it? 14. No, we did not make it to day 20. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? No, we do not. And we'll set up recap. Our sea ice tried to save a child, failed, had huge mood hits, and we punched, and we tantrumed some chem fuel while being attacked by a creep, joiner, and Sight Stealers. The base burnt down. Oh well. Oh well. So yeah, don't save people on sea ice. I was trying to save a kid, but the kid did everything they could to die. And then we mentally broke. What timing on the tantrum while we're too busy to arrest them. Wow. Okay, you'll just freeze to death. It's okay. Good run. Good run. We'll go back to regular sea ice. Or I'm sorry. Excuse me. Not regular sea ice. An iceberg on a tundra or a boreal forest, which is much easier. To the next. Oh, RimWorld crashed. Good times. Craziness. Oh, RimWorld didn't crash. Okay, cool. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Yikes. Let's do it. New game. Crashlanded. Brandy. No pause. Reload anytime. Not ambient horror. Losing is fun. 500%. Enabled child raiders. What tiles can the iceberg spawn? Tundra, boreal forest, sea ice, and I assume ice sheet, but ice sheet's really rare. So I think it's those four. Maybe glacial plains too, but that'd also be super rare. But that's just a guess. Let's go. 50% world. We'll add in 2 more standard human factions. So not everyone that attacks us is a xenotype. Ganymede, you're trying to do your first. Losing is fun. Naked brutality. Tribal. Get an infection. Yeah, diseases are really rough. Sometimes you just die of diseases on that. You've got to buy the first medicine you can get and pray. To Iceberg. We have choice of 20 of 60 tundra. Sandstone, marble, limestone. That one's good. Sea ice, windy. Let's not do sea ice. Okay, well, one choice. We'll do this one. Let's do it. Free custom fluid. We're not going to min-max things. We're not going to have everybody start tough. We like doing it the hard way. We like the suffering and the struggle. Let's go. looking for... Kind, ascetic, psychically sensitive, plant, intellectual. We need some construction and a little mining. Don't need a Go Juice addict. Don't need a heart condition. Don't need a pyromaniac again. Changa, become VIP. Congratulations. We'll do a wager on that in a bit. Did you lose your VIP, Changa? Yes, you did. Can I add you right away? VIP Changa. There you go. Done. Added. Oh. What? Why does copy and paste not work? I don't understand. I just literally copied and pasted it one place. And now it won't copy and paste somewhere else. Sorry. What? What is happening? Wow. Wow. No, I copy and pasted it right here. I'll show you. See luck. I can copy and paste right here. Bam. Okay, so Changa, 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 Changa. Copy and pasting. Working. Look at all those Changas. Now we come over here and I paste. And there, it pasted white. But now I want to do Control-Shift-V. So I just paste it as plain text. And it does the date. Why did it do the date? Look, I can paste it like that. But Control-Shift-V and it does the date now. What the hell is that? Why isn't it pasting just the value? What is going on? Why did that stop working all of a sudden? I don't comprehend. That's how I've been doing it, like, all day. That's how I've been doing it on stream the whole time. Does not make sense. I have changed nothing, but it changed. Okay, so we're looking for construction plants. Construction plants. Wimp? Oh, we're in a wimp. No Xeno, nope. Baseliners, and we're choosing. Not frail. Construction, annoying voice. Construction, cooking, crafting, social. Tortured artist with a scar. I think we'll risk you, because maybe we'll get cool stuff out of that. Like, maybe we'll get some legendary beds and things. So we need a miner and plants and doctor. Miner and animals. We definitely need plants, but we'll see if we get better of other stuff. Did I start a prediction? Sorry, I was able to just add you. Yeah, no prediction. We're not gonna do a prediction because I don't think it's worth doing when we're not doing the hard version. And I was able to just add Changa. Fast walker, kind, beautiful. We'll take you, even though you're young and those are low. You'll be long-term. We don't really need plants for a while, so I'm okay with that. We can't really plant Psychoid. Misogynist and 2 women. That's great. Let's see if we can find a better miner. They don't upset the miner. Hard worker. That's pretty close. Fast learner, teetotaler, pessimist. Ouch. There was a lot of Gorman. Don't want slothful. Don't want psycho. Don't want all of that. Definitely don't want. Nope. Trigger happy cannibal. Incapable of social. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong one. Wrong one. Trigger happy cannibal, mining plants, animals. That's pretty good. You can all research. We'll go with this. Good enough. Whatever. Baghdad Bob. Bob TV. Viper. And Step on Roses. Looks good. So we need to be more defensive this time. Yeah, we got medical 4. We'll try and live with it. Okay, cool. North is where everything's at. What kind of animal did we get? We got a chinchilla. Awesome. Or what is this? It's Shadow the chinchilla. Start moving this. Day 20 prediction? No. Sorry. Not doing it. Throw those 2 in the water. That is so many resources. That's awesome. Don't use this. Don't put on armor. There's no drugs for now. We need to set up work policies. Everybody can doctor. Everybody bed rest. Don't childcare. You're the warden. You cook for now. Yeah, you do that. You do that. You 2 construct. You mine first. We don't really have many plants. I'll figure out crafting later. You also fish. Everybody try and do that. And everybody do that. Does it put all the edges because of the ice? No. It doesn't put it on ice because it's ice. And it doesn't put it on deep water because of deep water. So if it's not on ice and it's not on deep water, there's very limited choices for it to go. Let's dig in a bit further this time. And just get a room. Okay. 2, 2, 0. You're trigger happy. Let's get you on that. And you on that. And you on that. That's a farm animal. We need to get all those meals in. We need to grab all the meals so the muffalos don't eat it all. Good, 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 good. Put this one to low. Baghdad Bob, get down here. Go, 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 go. Load. 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 All that. Good, 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 good. Get these meals in. Yes, get all the meals in. That's good. Okay, get me 3 steel beds. And a steel table and steel chairs. What does Tantrum some chem fuel? There's a mental break in RimWorld called Tantrum, where you punch things. They mental break tantrumed and they punched the chem fuel and it exploded. During the fight with the Sight Stealers. When we had no one to arrest them and stop them. Okay. We got in there. Animal disease plague. My god. Damn thing just wants to die. There's no, like, food over here. I don't want to feed this stupid thing. Just release it. Why do we have a stupid farm animal? Just let it go. Go away, Shadow. Sorry, Shadow. Let's come a little bit over here, and we'll do 7 by 18 for our wind turbine. And we have lots of steel, and we have lots of ability to get more steel. I do want paths around this, I think. Are there meals outside? Looks like we grabbed them all, or they were eaten. That's fine. Can you... No constructing. No constructing. Stop roofing this. We don't want to roof it. You know how it chooses what to hit? There's different types of tantrums. There's random tantrum and targeted tantrum. We had a random tantrum. They started punching a plasteel knife. Then they started punching a smoothed wall. Then they started punching the steel door that would open up to the Sight Stealers. And we had to panic and repair the steel door. And then we panicked and made a steel wall in front of the steel door. So they didn't break down the door and let the Sight Stealers in. And while we were panicking and making the steel wall, so they didn't let the Sight Stealers in, they went over and punched the chem fuel. Which did not go well for anyone. Okay, shrink that. Why'd they have the tantrum? Because we saved a child. We tried to save a child and failed. We should have just let the child die. And like all the other things that went wrong. Takes a lot of skill to burn down an iceberg. Yep. Yep. Okay, we got wind turbine coming. Furniture here. There's lots of animals here and lots of resources. Much, much easier. And it's warm. Remove roof area. Okay, you guys can go back to constructing. Dude, you're supposed to make the path. Moron. Make the path first so you can just walk here. And not go in the ocean. How is there wind in the middle of an iceberg? That's RimWorld physics for you. As long as the area is clear around it, it can work. I mean, it's not a tall iceberg. This thing's on... You can see the stilts. It's raised way up. It's like a tripod. Big and tall. It sticks out above the iceberg. We do need paste. We need a butcher table. And let's get some defenses going faster this time. Let's go with steel traps. And we'll do a longer hallway here. And we'll do a wall around the base here. And we'll get this steel wall up, and then some traps up, and then get paste going. We'll be more defensive this time. Meteor silver, fancy. Bring that down. War Merchant, they sell or buy a fair bit of stuff. We can mine for steel. Anybody we know there? Nope. Let's warden it up. Yeah, you can have the black pants. Thank you. Icebergs don't have overhead mountain, correct. No overhead mountain. Let's make a little room here. And that can be the paste dispenser. Oh, I wanna sit it back further. Can we get a double door in here? Look at that wind go. Clean it all up. That's the wrong thing. Paste dispenser. We'll make this a cold room. Get that going. We can bring this in here. I don't want it there. And we're gonna double door that eventually. Clear all fresh corpses, animal, mech, drone. Yeah, bring that all in. And meals, not survival meals, and raw food. Bring that all in here. How do you know which direction you need to windmill? It can be any direction. You can even have them facing each other. You can have them in a spiral. As long as the area around it's clear, it works. So this one can work, that one can work, and that one can work all at the same time equally well. Just imagine it spins like a wind turbine in real life. Like it's up on a tripod, it can spin around and... That's how my headcanon. Can you guys stop freaking constructing all this roof for no reason? Okay, we need to go shoot some animals. That's a mega sloth. Those are muffalo. Goat. Let's try to preserve some of the expensive survival meals. And no wind direction in RimWorld. It's just how much the wind is blowing. Who is cook? That's you. Great. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Viper. Rebuffed ×4. Holy crap, dude. What have you been doing? Wow. Just leave it. Do we have an artist? We do, though they're terrible. You were... Should butcher this. Link. Not insect jelly. Critical. Paste. Where are you going? Okay, mining. There's a medicine up there, but that's not the biggest a deal. Now we can eat paste. I do want to roof all this. Okay. The first, fourth iceberg. Iceberg of Revenge. This is it. This is the run. This time, we're going to make the same bad choices that we make every time, but it's going to just work out. That's what I believe. If you do the same thing over and over and over again and expect different results, that's the definition of perseverance. And that's what we do here. We persevere. The mark of a winner. Thank you. Yep. Statistically has to work. That's right. We're just going to go all steel. Mind me lots of steel. Try not to collapse a roof on your head. Steel is much faster than stone, so we'll just do it fast. Fear not the man who has played 1,000 games of RimWorld. Fear the man who has played the same game of RimWorld 1,000 times. Maybe considerably more than that. maybe a little higher. Rookie numbers. Yep. Barely completed the tutorial. I'll let you know when I feel like I'm through the tutorial. Can ice burn? I think the answer is no, but we've been burned several times today. I don't know. There's no direct icebergs. There's frostbite. Ate raw food. What the hell? How did you eat raw food? You guys can go do this. We need to get some... Oh. We need to get these up. Yeah, we need to go biphasic. Hell, you need to go triphasic. You just get over it. You're happy. And you go biphasic. Viper, where you at? Okay, feel better, feel better. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Not the bunny. Nice shot. Well, that's praise the Jade Club. That was some good luck. Hitting a bunny from that range with 2 shooting? That's crazy. That was like a 2% chance. Praise the Jade Club. That's our one bit of good luck. That was some quality luck right there. See, all we have to do is have that luck every fight, and we got this. Let's let some cold air in. Outlanders, prepare for a while. Crap. 6. Sorry, Alana. We need to hit that one. The one with the armor. Can you come here? We've hit a bunch of them. Hit that one. Oh, another good luck. Oh, they were frail bed back. Okay, it wasn't. They were just dumpster tier anyway. Wasn't the crazy luck I thought it was. They were already in the garbage can. Okay, back up. Okay, they're down. Don't get shot. Hold on, hold on. Out. You use the traps. Eat. Feel better. Come up here. Good enough. Good work. Feel better. Good suppressing fire. Lots of good suppressing fire right there. Alana worth saving. Oh, good call. 48 iron-willed. Construction plants, artists can't do dumb labor. 2 hours. We probably can't save them. Yeah, too late now. I don't know if we really want more people. We really need to, you know, maintain food with what we got. Throw them away. Play 31. Fast walker optimist, but you can't do intellectual. We really need intellectual. See if you can save them. We help people here. We don't kill people. Yeah, I trust he's gonna be fine. Thank you for your gun. No, shuffle these around. Take that. Need to move that. Not as close to where we mine. Let's not see them. Yeah, put it next to Clay. Hopefully Clay feels better at some point and gets up and goes. Okay, we lost the muffalo meat, but that's expected. You can always murder more animals. Viper, get out here. Gun the goat down. Gun at the goat. What? That is not what I wanted. Okay, traps are coming up. That is a lot of traps. Good. Hopefully that'll be enough to actually save us for once. Can we get a door here and a door there? And we'll make a maze so maybe we can get to this door before the enemies do. Does that be nice? Be also nice to have a nice room, but we can't really get one just yet. And hold on, everybody. Stop hitting on each other. Feeling a bit better. Yep, you failed the trap. That's okay. You're learning. Learning is important. Gotta practice trial and error. Doing pretty well for first run of the day. Haven't made many good choices, but maybe it'll all work out this time. Okay, go hold open that door. So we need a little bit of a maze here. Oh yeah, something did drop. I just thought I saw something drop, and that is what happened. I think I want to take down this. No, we can go. Yeah, double. Yeah, perfect. That'll give us time to close this door. Fleeing Night, we don't do that quest. Too easy to get a sidecast. We've got a bit of meat. There's a muffalo alone. We can take that. Yeah, intimidated. Okay, what do you guys think his chances are against the Mega Sloth? Okay, good fire. We're all here now. Don't anger all of them. Split them up. Okay, we We've got good trigger happy. Good trigger happy. Okay. Just give up. Okay, you're happy. Don't go next to that corpse. Shooting 4. Good, I want to be in the water. It's getting closer. We don't want it close. We want a good water head start. I thought we'd actually hit it. What the hell? Okay, assign. Oh, there's some more paste. Okay. There's a bit more. Tortured artist, awful barrack, observe rotten corpse, unsightly environment, minor pain, slept in the cold. Wow. Wow. That's everything. Do you have a passion for research? No. Who would have thought the tortured artist with the scar would cause problems? Definitely didn't see that coming when we were choosing at the start. You haven't hit a single thing. Need artists to make some art. I don't know if it's worth our time at the moment. I'd rather not die to defenses. If one person dies to a mental break, that's a them problem. If we all die to a raid, that's an us problem. How have you not hit anything? Fine. Take the bunny. Goats and a Muffalo all alone. Wow. You did hit it a few times, so it seems like you're fast enough. Oh my god. Pretty sure the Muffalo had a revolver. Trying to take him out of the way, still found a way to shoot him. Pretty sure that Muffalo had a revolver. Okay, there's lots of food. We don't need any of that. Ooh, EMP would be nice, but no. We can get there pretty quick. Okay, let's get to art now. Oh, that's gonna be a wild mining. Shambler's approach, cool. That's an easy threat. We just ignore it. Just like most of our problems, we just pray we can ignore it and it goes away on its own. Baghdad. Baghdad. Is there stone that I can easily get? What was this map? Sandstone, marble, limestone. There's a little marble there, and then slate, and then it's marble. I think it'd be faster to cut it here. Yeah. We'll make a marble bench here. Get me 2. Insulting spree. Yep. Everybody's unhappy. Okay, we need to now upgrade this. Oh, crap. You ate raw. Wind's not blowing. My bad. A good thing they can't keep up with each other. Moral guide, Baghdad. Wow, you are so gonna flip out all the time if we make you the moral guide. That's hopeless. You can't do it. Fast walker, kind, beautiful. Kind, insulting spree, yep. Yeah, we need to get this art going. Yep. Everybody's broken. Nice. How did they not eat this? Oh, because you were starving and that was apparently closer. Wow. Everybody go back to paste. Fine. Lavish. Called simple. Yep, you guys will be okay, I think. And I think we will put Steph on this, because I think you're the only one who can stay sane. Oh my God, why are you roofing that? And the wind stopped blowing. Don't eat raw again. Okay, nobody construct. Don't roof this stupid thing. Nice. Yeah, leave it unroofed. There goes the buffalo meat. I'll need to shoot another one. Almost done. No, you're not. Okay, back to construction. Stop mining all that stuff. Let's bring chunks over. So now we do need to get the art to make this nicer, and let's throw some steel shelves around. Get this stuff off the ground. There's tons of steel. Why are you doing this? Good God, get out of the maze. And let's put the research way in the back. Yeah, it's going to be plenty for that, I think. Make that big and long again. I mean, it's okay. We can redo all that stuff. Okay. We'll get you a door, a light. We can just do all steel. There is so much steel. Oh, we've never gotten all this stuff yet. Okay, please get all that. Not neglect all that. Okay, we have to do role change. It's got to be Steph. So you have a passion for it. There's no way tortured artist, painful scar will stay sane if we do that. Everybody grab marble. There's some precious wood left in the water. Probably still last years. Hair self-tamed. I'm sorry, we're just gonna eat you. Yeah, it still will last forever. Sorry, bunny. We don't need any of that. Make me some clothes. Make me some research benches. Like everything at a deal. Where's more marble? Wow. Back to paste. Grab 3 parkas. Let's see. Baghdad Bob, you're the tortured artist. I definitely want you to do it. Tortured artist, learn to craft. And we need battery. Yikes. Hold on, hold on. Construct first. Parkas. And hopefully art. Let's get you on biphasic as well. Okay, we have great trap hallway. We have a wall. We are far more defended this time. But we have paid the cost in mood. We're far lower on mood than before. That's what we're trying. Trading mood for more defenses. We'll see if we just mentally break and die. It's some terrible time. I do want that poor bolt action. Okay, there's lots of steel still. Let's put important, clear all raw resources. Put these outside. Save some room there. Holy crap, you are flipping out. Okay, have a party. We'll see if a party can help. New lovers, Viper and Baghdad Bob. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, we didn't have a... Viper, Baghdad Bob. Avoid. Avoid. That was a really powerful party. Yep. Yep, it worked out. Good old boring -1. Not the helping we were going for. Do we need to do art before parkas? We might need to switch to art instead of parkas. Okay, everybody just stay inside. Research for a bit. Get this battery done, then we'll come outside and grab whatever. We have no ability to get meat right now. Good, get that art done. Yikes. Okay, try and eat some paste again. Need that art. It's gonna be slow. Slow going. We can get a heater. You heat that up. Heat this up. One, two, three. Hold open that door. Yeah, we don't need these super hot. Hold on, hold on. You can hold on. We can get the art done. Okay, let's go shoot something. There's a goat. Perfect. A lot of resources. Yep, yep. Don't go through that. A lot more resources here. Yeah. I've been doing Boreal Forest. This is still more than any iceberg we've done before. There is so much steel there. Pretty crazy. We've been way more aggressive about steel this run. For obvious reasons why. Or still awful, but not by much. Okay, can we get a little more marble? Can you get in here? This is the first try. Our first try. Yes. But we're not really trying all that hard. Just looking for good times. Doesn't need to be hardcore or well played. There you go. Does it make sense to build a long hallway with a second base entrance so you can at least leave something horribly wrong? We sort of got a second base entrance. But no, we're not going to leave. I'd rather just die. But yeah, having backup plans would be good. Bait enemies back and forth. Yep, you can do that. That would be good. We're not going to do it. I would rather lose. Okay, we'll go save the kid. After all the lessons we've had of getting terribly punished for saving the kids, we're still going to save the kids. And we need to throw him where it's warm. We need another parka. He needs to go in here. That's gonna kill our research speed, but he won't die at least. Reject. Okay, let's make zone. We need some people to stay inside sometimes. Super safe. Okay, you stay inside. You stay inside. We might send Viper out at times. And convert. Hopefully they randomly get up. Okay. Where is it? Coming in. There you go. And that should hopefully be enough for our third parka. Skip to the stars. We made it to day 20. No, it's not enough. 47. We need lots more plain leather. Yikes. You Warden as well. You're the moral guide. Okay, they still have their revenge chance. We'll go get that moose. Split. Good shot. Nope, that was not the button. Fine. Didn't want to rezone them. We should make a little prison. That's okay, we can redo it later. Make them a little prison. You have paste, good. Excellent, there. Give them the excellent bed. They're already in it. Good. Normal. That's fine. Oh. No. Wow, the wind stopped blowing and we ate some raw. Or they ate some raw. That's not a big deal. Okay, they're not freezing to death. That's good. How cold can they get? Oh, they can get cold. That's not bad. Can we dig there? You were saving the kid. Oh, that's what we need. We need the art. Nice, nice. We have a impressive room. Seconds. Missed it by seconds. Now we can double wall this and have a path around. Keeping Hubba. Galmei, an acolyte of the Empire, is making a request. She wants you to take her favorite pet, the Megavole Hubba, for 17 days. Paralytic Abasia. Paris combat by fever. Yeah, sure. We'll take it. The Megavole. We'll bring it in. Rescue. The other rescue. Looking great. Don't go down here anymore. You can train him to mine? Yep. Yeah, can't exactly move, so. Not high on our to-do list. Knife and club. That's a low roll. That's quite good for us. If we could hit him. Chemical fascination tough. They're really good. Holy crap. What is that? Like, that is unfreaking real. What? Wow, Baghdad Bob. Baghdad Bob, you dumb mother chucker. Jesus. Okay, anytime somebody wants to land a shot, that'd be great. Okay, we got one. Losing to some guy with frail. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. Everybody's fine. Tough, chemical fascination, cooking, plant, intellectual. They're pretty good, but... Well, oh, that was a kid. We failed the kid. 66, we're just gonna... I'm sorry. Okay, Baghdad Bob, go try and save them. Please 10 them. There we go. Okay, in you come. Where is it? Let's try again in shooting. We did hit it a few times. That's good. That guy is still bleeding to death. Save him? Save him? Feel better? How easy are they to convert? Masochist, neurotic, chemical fascination, bad back. And just leave them in there for a bit. We will recover. We need to get some meat. Oh, there's meat right there. Go butcher that. We'll hopefully get a little bit more. Rejected proposal. And they have broken up. Come on. Great. Great. Terrific. Minus 18. There's a dead bunny. Oh my god, everybody's super unhappy now. Great. Just when I thought mood was turning around, you had to propose and ruin everything. Go get more goat for another parka. We have 3 parkas. There's a conversion. That's good. We need to get the... Can I move this more to the middle? Wow, it looks dark. Okay, you're back to research. That's good. They're the one that's converted. We're working on them. Not going very well. Can we unload them? Yes, let's not feed them. Oh, and we ate raw again. Oh, it's super cold in here. Musk ox self-tamed. Yeah, we're gonna eat that. Yeah, we need them not to freeze to death. I guess we could just open the door. It's not like they can go anywhere. Okay. One more piece of art. somewhat impressive. There's a little bit better of a room. Maybe we can stay sane now. Focus up on staying sane. Well, I just said focus on staying sane. And immediately everybody eventually breaks. Focus! You are focused? Oh. Oh. Well. I'm still gonna complain. 90 marble blocks, so we need a bit more. Is that a food binge going on? I mean, it's okay. We still haven't gotten battery. Let's get defenses a little better, and let's double wall this. Oh, I miss our run with the 3 kids. I was so hopeful. Excuse me. So hopeful. My first issue is I was hopeful. Yep. Yep. It's just like the moral in Shawshank Redemption, where it's like hope is the worst of things. Okay, double wall coming up. Sorry for the spoilers. Yep. We could maybe make that into infestation. Oh, we can make this one. That one's better. We would like infestations. Infestations are easier than other threats. Okay, cool. Double wall up. We probably want a double wall here. But don't we mind the components? We don't really need them. We don't. There's gold here too. Why mine components? We have 22. Would I rather be mining components or finishing research on battery? I would rather finish research on battery right now. Interior walls with stone versus keeping ice. Do anything for heat? No. Any wall made of any material, whether it's natural, a 1 hit point wooden wall, or like plasteel walls, all of them insulate the same. We don't pollute. Battery, let's get fishing. I think we're good at plants. Let's get some power in there. Finally, we can keep the power on. Oh, wow. Bulk good trader. That's a good one. Check it out. Light leather. We'll keep that. Book. I would love a book. Social cooking or melee. Let's go social cooking. And let's get a little Nutrimine in case I want some. Go juice, but that might be a while, but we'll have a little bit ready. And rest regular components. Even though there's tons around, we're not going to have the advanced component need anytime soon. Do I just want to buy a pile of components? Yeah, even though there's tons, we're going to use them all. Good. Get the book. The Nutrimine components. You're learning skills well. Tempted to make like a little shooting area here. Leathery stranger named Creep. We've all gotten the all muting things. Just stay inside. Okay, batteries are on. That is a lot of berries. Don't stay inside. We need to go get those berries. Why were you guys saying we should stay inside? Obviously, we should go get the berries. We'll go into caravan mode so we can just pick up everything. One trip. Yeah, bring it in. Transport pod. Yi Yang. Viper. You're up. Trigger happy cannibal. Oops. Animal migration Wolverines. Let's not. We got meat. We got berries. We need to unlink this. Put meat on that one. And the food on... Yeah. Flip these around. Make sure we're eating meat first. Convert this guy and we'll get rid of him. He's a little hard to convert. We can try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He has become hostile. Does he have a bolt? He has a bolt action. That's fine. Nice. We could arrest him and study him. I think we just arrest and save him. Oh. We're gonna pretend those meals are poisoned. Unwavering. You're already in the Jade Club. Release them.
There must be a con like Smurf in every stream on Twitch. He's the guy who can get it for you. A spiky pickle, a bag of poor gameplay.
What?
If that's your thing. A bottle of sympathy to celebrate your recent Rimworld loss. Damn near anything within reason. Yes, sir. He's a regular Eagles and Phillies fan.
Wow. I thought you were gonna be nice this week, Steven Seagal. But no. Why are we ignoring? We're gonna pretend they're poisoned because they're a creep joiner. I wouldn't want food from a creep joiner. Why can't you take this? Ah. I figured it out. He can even have his meals back. If he wanted them. We saved them. All the animals are right there. It's not a spiky pickle. It was a Shawshank quote, but it was mean. Now you're gonna be nice. The bunny. Okay, battery up. Fishing next. We have 2 good handlers. Great recovery. This is it. This is the run. We have a double wall. We have a longer spike trap tunnel. We have terrible mood. Okay, go get that marble. Like I said, don't get that marble. Just stay in here. And close that door so they don't kill all the traps. Be good you are in here. Is that it? It's just 2 lynxes? Great, we have 70 food. Maybe we need to go shoot them. We are low. Hearing the shots like plink off random stuff everywhere. Yeah, just park right there. There's this. That's the stuff. Okay, good shots, I think. We'll feel better. We tried. That one's dead in 7 hours. And that one's dead in 15. Okay, that worked. Because we do need to get it back out there and go hunt stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. See, we're using that as bait. It's calculated. Calculated. Okay, more suppressing fire on the lynx. Okay, that we're supposed to hit it. When it walks in the ocean, we're gonna hit it. I have faith we're gonna hit it. I have faith. Chat, why did we have faith? Why did you have faith? Of course we weren't gonna hit it. Oh, bite scar. Is that new? No, they had the scar the whole time. When we picked the tortured artist with a scar. Where are we at? Prepare for a while, then attack. Wow, that's it? What are these rolls? Are we on 500%? Yes. Every roll has been a minimum roll. So, so far, lots of good luck. Okay. We still can't hit him. My god, man. My god. Okay, we got a hit. "13, slow learner, hard worker." I'm gonna leave that. We can just bring him in. We need to go eat the caribou. Meals are gone. No, you go. Go there. Really? Freaking hell. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Baghdad Bob, get your dumb butt in the bed, okay? Can you butcher the creatures, please? We need to eat. Thank you. Whiskeria infection always a thing? No. Nope. New with... I think it's with Odyssey. Save this kid. Yeah, new with 1.6. Thank you. Okay, you're pre-health. You're gonna be fine. We're gonna save him. I mean, this Mega Vole eats a lot of food. 0.8. Wow, it eats half as much as a person. That's actually a lot for an animal. And good. Okay, the preach health and the good tend got them. Wow, you did not get a good tend on them. This kid is pretty in some trouble. Let's see if we can get some good shooting. Did we hit it? Okay, good suppressing fire. Whatever. How did we get such a bad tend with blue? Mad Alpha Beaver. Already here. Got it. 4X cultists. Skip abduction. There's just 3 of them. Okay, you guys are gonna be fine. Let them sort that out amongst themselves. We don't have time for that. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Did you shoot this dude? Dude, all you have to do is hit him once. It's done. Good. 48, 63. Yeah, run inside. Run inside. Get the crap out of this dude. Fine, shoot him. That's great too. Viper, Viper, there's like 4 people bleeding to death, Viper. They're dead. Okay, that kid's hopeless. We can't stop their bleeding and do surgery. Just chuck them in the lake. Sadly, they're not guilty. Oh well. Yep. Who is responsible? You were. Well. Well. Yep. And we need to butcher this. Go rope it. Or just go slaughter it. Bring it in. Yikes. Well, at least we survived it. And we got food. What is Patty like? Who's Patty? Oh, this person? Staggeringly ugly, trigger happy. But they're also cultists, and cultists have like 50 resistance. So they're they would take forever to recruit. Spine permanently cracked. We've almost converted them. Yikes. That was your daughter? Your daughter, Patty, died, and innocent prisoner responsible. Wow. 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 Well, we're gonna get some tortured artisting coming in. The whole stream. We're doing our best. Wow. It sucks. Everything's terrible. Fishing. Good. Let's go right to orbital trading, I guess. I don't know. Prison break? Dude, it's just one dude. Nice prison break. He didn't even fight back. Yi was like, I'm trusting you that I can just go free. I won't even fight or anything. I have my complete faith in you. And then we beat him. Okay, we need to get yet more meat. We are out of food. Prison break, do you even want to keep them? No, but we'd like to convert them. Get the point and then release them. Good hold. They're about to be converted, then we can send them. Okay, there we go. Food. Inspired creativity, Baghdad Bob. I think we go art or bed. I think we go bed. We're better at it, and I think we can just spam art. Where a high quality bed, just that's what it is.
Impotent spiky pickle.
Wow, Akabidi. Wow. Wow, Akabidi. You can take that bed. Harsh. Where's this moose? Yeah, we need to go hunting. We can fish, that's right. We can fish too. And let's make fishing. Do until 10, unpause at 5.
Pray to Huntsman for a potent spiky pickle. Blue has one bless.
What? Get Agaviti, get out of here.
We love our favorite pickle tuber
It's
Mortals
not
cover.
not a pick. Get out. It's not a pickle tuber. You say so often harsh but true that it felt like something was missing right there when you said harsh. No. It was just harsh. Not true. Harsh and untrue. It's not true. Not true, Italian Spoon. No. Just was harsh. I just want everyone to understand that I'm the victim. As long as we're all on the same page on that, it's all good. Let's grab another parka and have that ready. And a button-down shirt and pants. And have a kid parka ready just in case like a kid appears out of nowhere. Make some clothing. Hadley the Forsaken. We'll hold off on that. We're barely scrapping by on food. We do have people ready to fish, though. So we'll start fishing. And that should help. We can cook. So it could go simple meals for mood. That could help a lot. Meals for mood. Sad Wonder Viper. Well, at least we got the fish before something ate it. And fish are in the thing. We do need a parka, a white sheet will do. Wow. Wow. Rule. Clothing. Viper. You can get back in here. We do need like one more piece of marble. And you can make it more marble art. Oh! Is there any jade? We need jade again. No jade. How did we lose the run with the Jade Club? Must be some serious bugs. Shuttle, we did it! Get rid of the Megavole. Pods arrived. A book! Grab the book. Okay, we don't have to feed that thing anymore. That's good. Are you converted? One more talk. How do we lose it? Incompetent. Wow. Wow. Turn down the honesty, please. Okay, release that dude.
Praise the Jade Pickle.
Maui, it's not a Jade Pickle, Maui came out. It's a Jade Club. Ugh. It said Pods arrived, you read Pope arrived. Similar. It's not... Yo-Yo Rouge is not a Jade Pickle. It's not... Wow. Work frenzy, cool. Your daughter died 25 days, 5 hours. Innocent prisoner, good. Raise the timeout. Yep, you can have a timeout. Okay. I'm calling it a day. This has been tons and tons of fun, but everyone is being very mean. So before I go, if you want a long timeouts only, I hopefully will be on tomorrow. Hopefully we'll continue this run. But if anybody wants a long timeout right before I go, speak up. and you're getting big jade clubs to the face, because this is a jade club. That's a jade club. And the jade club will be clubbing people. Jake Quarters, see you later. Long timeouts for everybody. Long timeouts. Gone. Out of here. Gone. Everybody gets a number 5. That's right. 5s for everybody. Nope. Gone. Out of here. See ya. Bam. Gone. Long timeouts for everybody. Steve would like a long timeout over there. Bam. Gone. 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 Yep. Pointy broccoli, no. It's a jade club. Obviously. Am I sure it's not a jade pickle? Get out of here, Mike. Nope. Gone. Gone. Out. Again, thank you very much for being here. You make this tons of fun. I'm going to go have dinner and think about the Jade Club.